Is it recording?
Yes.
Three, two, one, let's go.
Go. Stop.
Oh my gosh! Hello there! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Get splashed by the axolotl club? Oh my gosh! Get splashed indeed! Welcome, Ruin! Ruin, hello, hello. Thank you so much for raiding in. Sorry, I didn't see that. I went to grab water real quick. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello there. How was your stream? I hope it was a good time. I hope it was fun. What have you been up to? I would love to know. I would love to know. Seems like you were streaming Dead Space. Was it forgiving? Did you have a good time with it? I hope you did. I hope you did. Fine, I need to reload the vid. It was behind. I see. Makes sense. Well, hello, everyone. Hello to the raiders, but also hello to everyone else. Welcome. Thank you for clocking into your shifts here at the Shell Corporation. For the raiders who don't know who I am, hello, I'm einmeegle. I'm an artist. I'm a dungeon master of the D&D variety. And today we're doing art and gonna be playing games. We're gonna be playing Skyrim later, so, yeah. It was a great time. Oh, hell yes. I'm happy to hear that. If you got a raid and run, Ruin, as always, please make sure to take care of yourself. Sending you all the love and light. Thank you so much for raiding in. You're honestly perfectly on the money now. We just are getting started for today. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. But hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for starting your shift. Hello, Butters. Hello, Peachy. Hello, Sky. Hi, Ari. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ari. Have a good lurk, Rial and Femerithian. Have a good lurk. And yes, Buck, you're correct. A lot of streamers usually go live at like 12 my time. But today I was like, let's start like a smidgen earlier. Yeah, let's start a smidgen earlier. But hi, Bach, and hello, Mint, and hello, Demon, and hi, Prig. Welcome. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a lovely week. I hope it was a good time. I hope that you, I don't know. I hope that you're feeling well. I hope that you're holding up all right. Today we're going to be doing art. We're going to be doing art, and we're going to be playing a little bit of Skyrim later. But first and foremost, what we're going to be doing is say thank you to everyone. I'll probably look for a bit as I need to get some work done, but I got my ears on. Oh, hell yeah, Ruin. Hell yeah. You make sure to take care of yourself, yeah? And hi, Poet. Hello. First and foremost, I wanna thank everyone. For those of you who don't know, it is Snail Timber. If you subscribe or gift a subscription, you receive a bona fide snail drawing. As you can tell by the abundance of snails on the overlay, they're currently working on, oh my goodness gracious. Well, hello, raiders. Back-to-back raids. Welcome, Rascal. Hello there. Thank you so much for raiding in. Thief infiltration? Oh my god, we embark on a great heist. Operation Raid is a go? That's a little scary, not gonna lie. That's a little scary, guys. Please bolt everything down. They can't steal our office supplies. God forbid they steal our office supplies. But hello there. Thank you so much for raiding in. Honestly, perfect timing. Like I said, we are just getting started today. Ayo, it's my Pebble. It's my little Pebble. And it's D too. Oh my gosh. It's all the lovely people. Hello there. Well, I hope you had a good time streaming, Rascal. Hello there. Thank you so much for raiding in. For the raiders that don't know who I am, hi, I'm einmeegle. I'm an artist. I'm a dungeon master. And I'm also a snail, as you can tell. And there's a lot of snails everywhere, let's be fair. There's a lot of snails. Hello, Rascal. Welcome. And is it Witchit? That's a great name, I'll be honest. Hello there. Welcome. And thank you for clocking into your shifts, gamers. Thank you. Yes, so if you got a raid and run, as always, please make sure to take care of yourself. It seems like you were doing some co-working. I hope it was productive. I hope it was a good time. Perfect timing? Yeah, it is. Perfect timing indeed. I was just gonna get started with my spiel. My little spiel for the day. What I was going to say is that for those of you that have already received a little snail drawing, as you can tell, they're hard at work, that make your menu overlay, you can download them all over here. You can download your snails over there. Feel free to download them, to use them however you please. All I ask is that you, don't claim that you made it yourself, and that you don't use it for the training purposes of generative AI. That's all I'm asking. Everything else is a go. You can literally do whatever. It was semi-productive, but very good. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Sometimes that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you can't be super productive. Oh, Ruin, Rascal, while I've got you here, I completely forgot, but while I've got you still here, if you got your ears, would you like a snail drawing? Would you guys like a snail drawing? And if so, what kind of snail would you like me to draw for you? I am trying to do a new thing where I draw snails for writers. So if you guys would like a snail drawing, is that a chocolate sauce strawberry ice cream snail? It's a black frosting strawberry parfait snail. Yes, I really like that one. I think it turned out really cute. It's for Peachy. I would love to. What kind of snails would you like, guys? What kind of snails would you like? Do let me know. I will get them done until next time. A lottle snail, of course. Absolutely. Let me write that down. A little lottle snail. A little lottle snail. Frigging hell yes. Let me write that down for Ruin. Let's do that. We can absolutely do that. But yeah, Rascal, do let me... A stealthy snail? Yeah, a stealthy snail. All right, let's do a stealthy snail as well. I saw the ale snail was awesome, best boy. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. He's right up there. He is right up there. Ace was for Lily, for the lovely Lily. But hell yes, a stealthy snail for Rascal. Hell yes. And hi, Steph. Hello, hello. Hello, hello there. Stealthy snail for Rascal. Hell yes. Hi, Orsa. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello indeed. Hello, hello indeed. Thank you for starting your shift too. Well, wonderful. Thank you. I'll make sure to get those snails done. We'll start sketching them out maybe today. I mean, I'm kind of in the mood for some snails, so we might do that. So yeah, that's gonna be good. I just saw her. She's so pretty. I'm glad you like it, Peachy. I'm glad you like it. And thank you, Kokone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we got some delicious art tags right away. Yes, for those of you that are artists, this also counts for the writers. If you would like to share art on this channel, you're more than welcome to. I'm not against self-promo, as long as it's done with, common sense and everything. But if you'd like to share some of your art, we have a little redeem called Frigid here at the Shell Corporation on my channel. And that enables you to have me look at your work, whatever it is. It has to be visual in nature, because otherwise I can't really put it into like an image slideshow, as you can tell in our fridge. But yeah, if you have some art you'd like to share, as always, I'd be very keen to see what you guys have been working on. Very, very keen. But hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, we're getting started today. Isn't that crazy? We're getting started. I'm a little overwhelmed, I'll be honest, because I was like, okay, I'm going to do my spiel, but now I have to do my spiel, but also kind of like, grapple with the fact that it's the end of the week. I just realized, oh my god, time is flying. That is a little bonkers, I'll be honest. It's a little bonkers. But yes, hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely, lovely week so far. What is it, calendar week 38, 39? I don't know which number it is right now, actually, but I hope you had a lovely week. I hope it's treated you well. I hope you're excited for the weekend. Do you have anything planned for it? If so, do let me know. I would love to know. I would love to know. Ahoy, ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy indeed, Brie. Ahoy, ahoy indeed. Ahoy, ahoy indeed. You know what you should say ahoy to, though? You should say ahoy to Pebbles. Pebbles is my very best friend, an absolute sweetheart, and you should all check her out. She is a fantastic artist and streamer, so maybe follow Pebbles. Maybe follow Pebbles. Arr, mateys. I'm getting my piercings downsized. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I really need a D command. I swear to God. Oh, wow. They're fighting in the... Okay, my moderators are fighting. I love Pebbles. I'm glad you do. Time is a lie that society forces me to believe in. I feel you, Coffee. I feel you. Honestly, I feel you. Like 100%. I feel you. Hold on. Let me also pin this message for the time being. But yes, we love Pebble. We love Pebble. We love Pebble. You know who else I love? Once the thing about, I almost was like, I do have a D command. I need to make a D command. When they're healing, you need to get the bars changed every few months. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm sure you loved Ursa. At the very least, loved by the community. Like, come on. Don't worry about it. It'd be International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Is it? Wait, is it? Hold on, really? Hold on, are you pulling my leg, poet? Wait, hold on. Is it International Talk Like a Pirate Day? Hold on. International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Whoa, what the fuck it is? I will tell you, that was not planned. That was not planned. That was not planned. I just did the ahoy bit because I thought it was funny. Guys, this International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Arr, mateys. Am I loved by the community? When were people planning to inform me? I'm not lying to you, matey. Oh my god, it is International Talk Like a Pirate Day. My gosh. The D command is to check out Meagle's comms, mateys. No, the D command is to check out these comms when these comms are available again. That's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing. Hold on, where is it? Where's my thing? There it is. Oh, please give D a big kiss on the forehead, too. D is a massive inspiration to me, a fantastic artist, and also just a really cool streamer. And also smells really good, as far as I know. It smells really good, so give D a follow. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, so today we're going to be doing some art, and then we're going to be playing Skyrim, because I have decided that, you know what? I'm allowed to play an hour of Skyrim every now and then with you guys. I'm allowed to. We need to progress in our quest to become the world's sexiest lizard assassin, after all. That's what we're going to do. Oh, thank you, Butters. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for continuing your subscription. Thank you. That's very kind. Butters, what kind of snail would you like? What kind of snail would you like, Butters? What kind of snail? Do let me know. I'm writing all of them down. A delicious snail for Butters. We can do a Muna snail? Absolutely. Yes. A Muna snail? Oh, yes. Meagle Rye bullied me. They turned me into traffic. What? Wait, what? Wait, why? What? What happened? How? It's also Small Pet Rodent Awareness Week. Is it, Cosmo? Oh, yeah. Please take care of your pets, especially if they're small, you know, like little rodents. They also deserve all the love. Used to have like mice as pets. Fortunately, they all passed away because they don't live that long. It's one of those things where I've discovered that I don't think I would ever be able to keep like small rodents as pets because they don't have such a long lifespan, and I'd be just devastated. But genuinely, rats are like the cutest pets ever. I do mean it. Whenever I hear that someone has a rat as a pet, I get like so excited. We love ratties and mices and capybaras. Capybaras are not small though. They're not like small rodents, let's be fair. They might be rodents, but they're not small. You could kill a man with that. Alright, a Muna snail for Butters. They do be rodents. I finished up one of these and it was a new Cocone. That's a great joke, actually. A great joke, Cocone. I'm so sorry. It's an amazing joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, that's making me giggle actually a little bit. But yes, well, hello there, our mateys to International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Oh, Scotty, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Scotty, what kind of snail would you like? I'm drawing snails for subscriptions this month. What kind of snail would you like? I'll draw a little snail for you. Oh my god, guys, you know what this means? We're gonna be up to 69. Hey, it's a funny number, right? We're all adults here. The loveliest Scotty. The loveliest Scotty indeed. Nice. We're gonna be up to 69. A ghost snail? We can do a ghost snail. I've already drawn like one ghost snail, but I'd like to draw more. Yeah, thank you for unlocking 69 for us, Scotty. Ghost snail for Scotty. We can do that. Or we can also do ghost from Ghostface, if you'd like Ghostface instead. But it can be anything, essentially. Anything you'd like. Anything you'd like. Let me write that down. Ghost snail for Scotty. A gentleman snail? Yes. Everyone loves 69, especially me. Look, it's a funny number. What do you want me to do? I am an adult, but still, certain numbers make me giggle, like 420. 420 does make me giggle just a smidgen, I'll say. Oh my god. I had a hamster that lasted a whole 3 months? No. My sister's lasted 4 years? Oh. 88 is also a good one. 88 has some difficult connotations, I'll say, Ursa. It should be a sexy snail. Oh, a sexy snail. Like a snail with like a bra or something. Yeah. Like a snail with a bra. No, I have the best idea. Godfather snail. That is amazing. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding with this unbelievable feather boa snail. That is pretty cunty, I'll say. It's not good. I'm super oblivious sometimes. Yeah, 88 is a complicated number because 88 does very much have its World War II certain German party connotation, unfortunately. You come to me on international talk like a pirate, arg. Also, why you Demetrius? You got fucking lost in sauce. I can only do one accent, okay? I can't do anything else. And thank you for the follow, Cosmo. I appreciate it. All right, Godfather Snail. We can do that. That is really good. I like that. Godfather Snail. I used 88. Yeah, they did. They did use 88. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's kind of like the thing. You live and you learn, right? Let's go, Godfather. I can't do the accent. I can't do an Italian accent. Pizza, pasta, mamma mia. That's not really it. Sorry to all the Italians here. Bad people take all kinds of things. Sally, yeah. My favorite is the time my friend dressed as a fairy godfather. Slay. Ragu on my niece and my nephew. The smallest, littlest meatball. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing bits right now. I love some World War II stuff, even if the events were obviously terrible for everyone. I mean, like, there's a lot to learn from history, right? I think it's important to kind of stay informed with these things because, you know, history has the tendency to repeat itself. Please let me. I love the please let me win. Straight up, D, that is one of my favorite things Lou has ever done. Every time I see it, I lose my mind. Please let me win. It just gets me every fucking time. Every bloody fucking time. It is so funny. It lives rent-free in my head. Same. It's the please let me win. I love Brennan's whole Elon Musk praising bit. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And honestly, I'm such a huge fan of anything Game Changer related, I'll be honest. Thank you for clocking into your shifts, Coffee and Kara. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. All right. Are we talking Dropout TV? Yeah, I'm a big Dropout fan. I do have it. I watch quite a lot of it with my minions. Mikuru, hello, Teiyu. Oh my god, gamers, it's Teiyu the goat. Hold on, you gotta check out Teiyu. Give Teiyu a follow if you can. Give Teiyu a follow. Yeah, hydrate or you will dehydrate. Okay, I will hydrate before you guys kill me. I will hydrate before you punt me in the head. Let me do that. I'm sure you love water pouring, Asma. Did you see the season finale? No, didn't see it yet. I think we should do that this weekend. I think I should do that this weekend with my minions. Give us your Dropout Rex outside of Game Chambers and G20. Yeah, if you've got any other recommendations for Dropout, do let me know. Oh, we need a horse command, yeah. I do talk a lot about holding horses, unfortunately. Hold on. I need a union command. I need a horse command. My god, there's so much I have to add. Okay, no spoilers, but it was good. I was howling. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, will throw you against the wall? No, don't throw Teiyu against the wall. No. Well, I'm very excited. Gastronauts is my meal show. Ooh, I've watched a little bit of Gastronauts. Just a little bit. I might have to watch more of it. I might need to watch more of it. Also, I commissioned one for Art and Halloween. I can't. You did? Amazing! Hell yeah, Scotty! Hell yeah, that's amazing. Well, I hope it's gonna be a nice calm. I hope it's gonna be a good one. You definitely are gonna have to share with us what you commissioned. Hell yeah. This person is pound of butter episode. I'm so afraid of that. I'm not a butter person, so that scares me just a little bit in concept. Just a smidgen. I'll be honest. All right, gamers. How about we step on over yonder? I show you what I want. I like butter as the person. I don't like butter as a concept, and I don't like butter on my food a lot. I feel like it's too much. We love butters. I know, I love butters. Okay, come on. I love butters, but I don't like butter on everything. Like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go over. Bit over. Bah. There we are. Well. I'm gonna just pretend. Yeah, I'm a ghost, so I can't be Polter again, but I can be one other type of ghost, so I'm gonna become a Dullahan? That is really good. Scotty. I really like that. That's a fun costume. That's a really fun idea. Hell yeah, I'm excited to see that. I'm very excited to see that. It's a Brennan episode. Fuck, the Brennan episodes are really good. I can't. Meagle hates butters. No, I don't hate butters. I love butters. Which reminds me, everyone, please check out the lovely butterscotch art. They're so cute, thank you! Well, these are some silly things. Anime eyeballs, sure. Look at me with my peepers. I'm going to be laugh following. Ooh, hell yes! Well, I will tell you, we got some stuff. You come into my house on the day my daughter is to be married, and you ask me to salt the snail for money. Yes, I guess that's what you want me to do. Fine, kill the snail. Who cares? Unfortunately, really shouldn't be getting me like that. But yes, so what you're looking at right now is something that I randomly decided on, which is that I'm making seasonal emotes. You know, I think the fridge moves a little too quickly. The images could stick like twice as long as they do, and it would go pretty quickly. You think so? Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Yeah, it kind of goes a little bit fast, I've noticed. It does go a little quickly. We can do that. No, I just got my snail. Don't kill Coco Snail. It's okay. We're not gonna kill Coco Snail. Seasonal Sneemotes, if you will. Yes, seasonal Sneemotes. Now ignore the snail versions at the end. They're not seasonal. I just thought they'd be funny. But I'm making seasonal emotes that people can purchase and use if you'd like to. So I've made some pumpkin ones. I'm gonna make some ghost ones. He kind of looks like Kirby, not gonna lie. And then we're gonna make some bat ones. And I also decided I'm gonna make some seasonal Sneemotes, snail emotes. They're sneezenal though. They are sneezenal. So you get a little pumpkin snail, a little ghost snail, and this abomination, whatever this is. So that is the plan. That's what I wanted to work on. But yes. Good morning, party people. Good morning. Happy birthday, Socks. Happiest birthday of all. Happy birthday. Sneezenal, bless you. Thank you, Teo. Thank you. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Socks! I hope you have a lovely day. I hope it's gonna be a great time. Everyone, please make sure to check out the lovely No Socks. It's Socks' birthday today. Send them all the love, all the good vibes. So yeah, don't do the little bat snail. I like that. You like it? I think it just looks a little ugly, I'll be honest. I feel like I could do better. There'll be feed and rice stream. Uh-oh. Feed stream, I see. All right, Teo suggests that we make the slideshow a little bit longer lasting. So, let's say time between slides. Let's do like this. Maybe this is a bit nicer. That is a bit nicer. Yeah. So you get to look at the art a little bit longer. That's a little bit more. But happy birthday, Socks. Sending you all the love and light. We hope you have a lovely day. Make sure to get plenty of treats. I hope you eat a good cake today if you have one. But I hope that, honestly, it's kind of just a lovely day and a weekend for you. Sending you all the love, all the good vibes. Take care of yourself. And as always, ponder that orb, yeah? Ponder that orb. But yes, everyone please wish Socks a happy birthday. I really want to introduce like a birthday bot or something to the Discord server so I can say happy birthday to everyone whenever it happens. Because my god, do I care about that shit, I swear. I've just made cheesecake. Nice. Delicious cheesecake. Good cheesecake. Excellent. Alrighty, but what we're gonna do first today is I will be looking at some art because Kokoni submitted something. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I have to make pasta sauce and meatballs having tapas. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. Yes. Sounds really, really good. We're gonna look at some of Kokoni's art because Kokoni submitted something using our Frigid Redeem. Yes. Yes. Let's see here. We're gonna look at that. Mila, I wish you good luck when you have to run a one-shot for chat. I am very excited for it. It is looking like we'll be doing that eventually, soon. Not this year, but next year probably. I hope you're ready for that. I'm so afraid. I really want to watch your VOD back if possible, Socks. So, first of all, because I want to see it, because that sounds fucking dope. I only managed to catch a little bit of it last night, but yes. Your birthday is International Talk Like a Pirate Day, which is rad. Like you? Yeah, poet. Yeah. So yes, let's take a look at what Kokone submitted. Finish my other commission and make a bongo Kokone. Okay, that sounds interesting. Let me grab that. Let's take a look at that. And then... Oh, hold on. Why doesn't it want to load? Am I just bad? Oh, Kokone, I don't think the link works for me. Hold on, I can just find it on your Blue Sky. I can just do that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can grab it. No problemo. I can grab it. These are so cute. What the heck? Kokone, what the heck? Oh my golly gosh. Okay, now the unfortunate thing is I won't be able to show it like this on... Oh, actually I can. Hold on. Hold on, we can look at it together. I can show you. We're gonna look at it. I'm sorry I fluffed it up. No worries, no worries. Your snails within spirit. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I guess I gotta pirate it up then. Yes. All right, let's take a look at this. I'm gonna pull it up like this. I'm gonna pull it up like this. They acquired the Plexalwaddle and named it Axel. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time running it. And I hope that, you know, it inspired you a little bit, that it brought you a lot of joy. I hope chat enjoyed it as well, like, honestly. I hope chat enjoyed it. Okay, let's see. Let's do it like that. Look at this little animation that Kokone made. That's friggin' dope. That's friggin' dope. Holy shit. Look at this one. That's a gorgeous piece. That's a gorgeous animation. Oh, yes. That is friggin' fantastic. An Aberrant Zealot? An Aberrant Zealot, yeah. I think everyone had so fun, so it's a success in my book. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hi, Omelette. Thank you for clocking into your shift. Thank you. Oh my god, Kokone, this is stunning. I love it. I love the way the hat also kind of like bounces off. Fantastic animation. And then Kokone also made a bongo Kokone, which I'm very here for as well. Hold on, gamers. Let me grab that for us as well. Look at this little cutie patootie. It's for Rico Punch. Hell yes. But look at this little cutie patootie. That is so cute. That is so cute. I'm so here for it, actually. My PC crashed after a few hours. Oh no, Socks, I'm so sorry to hear that. But that is so friggin' cute, Kokone. Thank you so much for your submission. This is friggin' adorable. I love it. I love it. Do you think you're gonna turn this into like an emote for your channel? If so, that's gonna be friggin' dope. Friggin' dope, I say. Wonderful work. Thank you so much for sharing with us. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it because I don't think it's a GIF, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'm waiting for Twitch to approve Bongo Kokone. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. All right, yeah. Let me check those on the fridge. Let's grab that. They are GIFs. Excellent. Then they're gonna work on the fridge too. Let me grab that. I just gotta download them. If it lets me download them in some shape or form. Ooh, that doesn't want to download. That does not want to download for some reason. I might have to take just a screenshot then. I don't know why. My computer might be just a little silly at the moment. I'm in a car connection bad. I'll be back. Welcome to here. No, hi Imp. Hello, not welcome. Why am I saying welcome? Hello, Imp. You stay safe in that car, yeah? You stay safe. Alright, we got that. And then I also got the other one. Let me take a screenshot of that. Let's take a screenshot of that. Excellent work, though. I really like what you did there. Excellent stuff. Hello, Bug. Oh my gosh. Thank you for starting your shift, Bug. And at the end on Discord, if they're being dead, yeah, sure. Just send them to me that way. Absolutely. That way I can chuck them on that. Bye, Bug. Everyone, please check out the lovely studio jump. I for a second was like, I have a bug command. I don't have a bug command. I should make a bug command. Everyone, check out the lovely studio Jumpstar. Terrific artist. Huge inspiration of mine. Honestly, also just freaking awesome. So, give them a follow, yeah? Right, let me take my anime eyeballs off. We've animated enough. We've animated long enough. I'll get my tablet out while we're at it. Yeah. Was a few so I posted in the server fridge? Ooh, hell yes. Yes. Wow, Brie. Wow, good job. And you lost us money. Hold on. Are we still in the 30s? Yep, we're 32k in debt, gamers. Wow, holy shit. Oh boy, we are 32k in debt. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, that's just baller. Alright, let me grab what Sock says first. Oh my god, these are awesome. These are friggin' awesome. What the hell? What the hell? These are all fantastic. I'm gonna have to take a picture out of your book for what I'm gonna plan in the future. Holy heck. I can smell 40. 420! Good job, Ari. Good job, Ari. And thank you. Some of you are earning some money for us. Thank you. Unlike Brie, who's not earning money for us. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a massive maze chat and players had to navigate through? Ooh, really cool. We stay on that grind? Thank you, Bug. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for selling Meagle merchandise, especially door-to-door. We love a bit of door-to-door salesmanship. That's okay, Brie. It's fine. Life is pain. I know. Life is pain. All right, let me check these beautiful pieces up here so you get to see them. This one moves, so imagine this one kind of goes like this. This is friggin' awesome. I'm gonna grab all of them now. Hold on, let me grab all of them. We got this one, then we've got this piece. I love this mimic. And then we got this piece de resistance. Also huge fan of it. You did so much work for your one shot. I love it. I love it. That is friggin' awesome. Look at all of these things that Socks made for the one shot. These are awesome. First of all, I love the rendering. Also, the head is a little scary. It's a little veiny, I'll be honest. It scares me a little bit, but I'm also low-key here for it. My god, the rendering is friggin' impeccable. I also love that you made yourself like a cute little DM screen. That is so stinking cute. That is so stinking cute. Look, it's me. It's the snail. Got a bunch of friends to do art for the one shot too. They helped out so much. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. These are all fan-freaking-tastic. The goblin is a mind goblin? Ah, I see now. I see. Big head. I couldn't look only sadly, but I saw some of the art. Hell yes. Hell yes. And thank you, Kokone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me grab that. Grab what Kokone's got for us. Wonderful. My gosh, we are eating so well today, I swear. We are eating so well today. Thank you so much for your submissions, guys. The hand is movable on the combat menu. That's friggin' dope. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. It looked fucking sick, honestly. It looked so cool. I really have to take a page out of your book for what I've got planned. So huge inspo. Thank you. Thank you for doing it, Socks. I'm so excited to maybe like watch it back once I have the opportunity. Like genuinely, mega slay. Let me check these all on the fridge. Let me check all of these beautiful pieces on the fridge. Hopefully you have more time to prep than me. I am prepping at the moment for it, but yes, I think so. But still, like, honestly, what you put together is friggin' dope in the first place. That is friggin' dope in the first place. So good job. Very good job. Be proud. You did a fantastic thing there. And that's like so cool and unique. Honestly, more productive here than my day job so far. Oh, I'm so sorry. Kokone. I'm so sorry. All right. So this is what I want to work on today. But before we do that, how about we sketch out some snails? Because we have some radio snails. So we've got to do a lotto snail and a stealthy snail, Luna snail, and a Godfather snail. Interesting. I thought I have a homebrew everything. That's just how my brain works. I completely feel you. Like, completely feel you. Even like modules and stuff that I'm running. Yeah, it's like... It's really... It's interesting to me. Because like... I think like... Fundamentally, because I was like DMing yesterday. Actually, I was DMing the last session of Arc 2 of my campaign, which was really fun for my minions. And I've just recognized that like even if I pull things from modules, I do don't forget the Aberrant Zealot either. Yep, I'm gonna do it. How did it go? I'll talk about it in a second. Yes, but I've noticed that even if I run modules like Dungeons and Dragons modules, I kind of have to homebrew the fuck out of them to make them like kind of fit my style, if you will, which is kind of like what one has to do, I suppose. Kind of what one has to do. Yeah. All right. So. Doing a little lotto snail for everyone after we join Aberrant Zealot. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alrighty, let me get my timer. Let me get my little timer. A little timer. Timer. Not 5e, 1 minute. I do need a 1 minute timer. 1 minute. Because recently I took a bit from the Wild Mount Guide. Yes, I took a lot from the Wild Mount Guide. I took a lot of the Wild Mount Guide. Cheerio, 1, 2 and 3 Meagle, gloriously Shellcorp. I will be working my cubicle for the foreseeable future. Hell yeah, Tutti Frutti. Hell yeah. And thank you, Omelette. I'm going to check that out. All the dialogue and stuff was improv, so saved work with that. Hell yes, that's awesome, Socks. I love that. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, though. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad it was fun. Let's take a look at Omelette's work before I run the timer. Not time 1 minute, timer 1 minute. Come on, Google. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. All right. Yes, I pull quite a lot from the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount for my campaign, just because I personally like what's not my strong suit is naming things. I'm like really having a hard time naming things, so I tend to like, you know, pull stuff from existing books in that regard. This is friggin' awesome, Omelette. I love it. Holy shit. First of all, big fan of how the sketch is turning out, but like the way you render your pieces is friggin' awesome. The different textures, the colors. My gosh. A 2-year gap between its old design and now? Holy shit, but that looks so friggin' awesome. Fantastic work. I love what you do with textures. I'm like so obsessed with that. Genuinely. I think like especially like kind of pulling them together and making them work. And I'm just a huge fan of the lineless style in general. That's friggin' awesome. Friggin' awesome. Let me check this on the fridge. Thank you, Omelette. Thank you. Let me throw that on there. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, everyone, Omelette is a friggin' talented artist. I do mean it. Genuinely so. Alright, let's draw our Aberrant Zealot. Aberrant Zealot. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. Let's go, Mario! So, I have no idea what it is, but it's an aberration, so immediately my mind, of course, goes to, what's it called? Like illithids, unfortunately. So what if he's like wearing a hood and he's got like little tentacles, and then he's got like big eyeballs? Like, unfortunately, I just always think of the illithids, or as other people call them, mind flayers. Yes, as other people call them. But if he's like a zealot, so maybe he has like, I don't know why I'm giving him a cross. Actually, maybe... maybe he's spreading the word. He's got like his little tentacle arms. He's spreading the holy word. Hold on, I'm giving him a halo. You know what? Sure. But, okay, this is... Yep, this is bad. Yeah, okay, he is spreading the holy word. He is part of the Catholic Church. Alright, that was my timer. Let's look up what an Aberrant Zealot actually looks like. Aberrant Zealot 5. Aberrant Zealot. Well, kind of. Sort of. Just a little gnarlier. Snathalic Church. The Snathalic Church. Yes. The Squidlick Church. So, like, I'm not wrong. I got the hood. I got the tentacles. Now, the vibe is a little different. They're a squisionary. They're going to go crusading soon. That's what they're so zealous about. So, technically, yeah. Hello, Scal. Thank you. Welcome. Hi there. Hello, Scal. I hope you're doing well. I think this one's okay. I could have gone better, but that's not the art I see. Well, it's the first thing that shows up for me if I look it up, so I can try and see if there's more. There's also this art piece, I guess. And they're good? Hell yeah. They were cutified. They were kind of cutified. That is very true, Morpheus. That is very, very true. He is going on a holy crusade. This is another art piece that shows up when I look it up. Which is like tentacly, so, I mean, kind of, right? I kind of got it, except mine is like... That is the one? Yeah, that's what I figured. Have a good lurk, Bug. Have a good lurk. Yeah, no, I think I got the tentacles. That's what matters, right? I got the tentacles. He is going on a holy crusade to spread the word of Squeezes Squiced. Alright, let me save this out. Let me save this as an Aberrant Zealot. Alright. Okay, let's draw some snails. Let's draw some snailies. I completely forgot the request goat of the day. That's okay. That's no problem. There was a hot dog eating competition yesterday. A lot of wiener and glizzy jokes. Sly. I hope that was fun for them, though. All right, let's take a look at what we can do for like a little axolotl snail. Little axolotl snail for ruin. It's got to be purple though. Mustache glasses. Hell yes. I guess I did multiple artworks. Yeah, I assume so. There we go. It's me in incognito mode. Who is this? Oh, that's a good question. I think they had a blast with that. I used Pull to execute the minigame. Nice! Hell yes, that's awesome. That is freaking awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear that. Alright, let's draw a little lotto snail. So, we got our eye stalks. Oh, hold on. Axolotls have like... We have drawn rice, so I'm kind of taking inspo from that. So, this. Maybe the eye stalks could be small for this one. Was a lot of work making 6 unique mini games. Oh, hell yeah, though. I hope it was a lot of fun for you. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. Because I know that sometimes we tend to forget about the dungeon master's enjoyment. And I hope that you had a good time with it too. So, and then they have their gills. Like this. It looks a little silly. I love it. Juggling Lab. Also, hi, Kitty. Hello there. Welcome. Hold on, I kind of want to give it like a little tail. Oh, and it needs a snail shell, of course. Little lotto snail. There we go. As a little lotto snail. This could also be really cute to animate, that it kind of goes up and down like a little puppy. And then we need a stealthy snail, a sneaky snail, if you will. A sneaky snail. Oh, it should be upside down for sure. That one is going to have to be upside down on the overlay. So we could have it like... Ooh, hold on, I have an idea. What is like rappelling from a rope? It was like rappelling from a rope. That is silly, right? Oh, and then it needs like... Hold on, what do like the bandit, the sneaky, like thief goggles look like? Hold on. What does that look like? Because I'm bad at remembering things now. Thief goggles. There we go. Oh, yes, I know what to do. Okay, so we need a little hat. They almost look French. Hold on, I have a great idea. We're gonna put the eye stalks down. Oh, thank you, Kitty. It's just 2. Oh, hell yes. I'm excited for the doodles. Hold on, I think I have to start with that. I love your snails, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty. I'm glad you like them. I really love doing the snails. I'm so sad that I'm gonna stop doing them for people that subscribe starting you know, once September is over. Why is this so hard to draw? I was looking for something to put on the fridge and I think I got it. Oh, yes! They're gloriously cute. Thank you, Morpheus. I appreciate it. Reminds me of Kim Possible. Yes, that's what I'm trying to think of right now, how I'm gonna draw this. But let's take a look at some art before we do that. Let's take a look at what Kitty and Bug got for us. Let's take a look-see here. So, first and foremost, we got some stuff by Kitty. Hold on, where is it? And there we go. Got Kitty. And then we've got Bug as well. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Have a good lurk, Cadmium. Are we allowed to put our snails on our own overlay with credit? Yeah, absolutely. Mince, you're super welcome to do whatever you want with them. I don't even need credit for it. Like, if you'd rather just have it on there with no text, you're more than welcome to put it on there. All I ask is that if someone asks you, you tell them where you got it, essentially. The only 2 rules that I have for it is, you know, you just tell people where you got it from when they ask, and to not use it for Gen AI stuff. That's essentially it. Outside of that, fucking go off, do whatever you want. They're yours. I'm not that precious about them. Yeah, put credit for any art on my screen. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet of you. I mean, I appreciate it, and I like to do the same thing, but you're not under obligation. You Gen AI? Yeah, you Gen AI. All right, let's take a look. We got some stuff by Kitty. It's my best girl, Carrot. Sorry. I love Carrot. I love Carrot. Carrot is one of my favorite characters in One Piece. I love Carrot so much. She's such a cute girlie. Big fan of Carrot. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, I love Carrot. She looks so cute. I love the expressions in your art. I love the expressions in your art. I just noticed your fridge display for art share. That's so cool. I'm glad you like it, Morpheus. Yeah, if you are an artist and you have visual art you'd like to share, I like to put people's artwork in there. It's, like I said, it's a fridge. I got some fridge magnets. I'm happy to put them on there. I think it's really fun that people get to look at everyone's works. And at this point, I can like kind of tell apart who's who, you know? So if I'm asked, I can tell. And in the future, I'm planning to do something for music as well. I call it Snotify, Snail Spotify. I just gotta figure out how I want to do that. So, yes. And I'd like to do like a reading segment as well. If some of you are writers and would like to have your work read out, I'd like to do that too. Snotify? Yes, Snotify. Hell yes. Hell yes. But this is so cute. This is so cute. I love it. Glorious, absolutely glorious. I'm glad you like it. It's fun. I've really come around to I don't know, like I'm not against self-promo personally, because I think it's kind of important that we help each other out. So that's why I like featuring everyone if I can. You know, I have like a very small platform, but at the end of the day, if I can do that, it brings me a lot of joy. And it's been, I'll be 100% transparent with you guys, it's been so insanely inspiring to look at your work. I've had like times when it comes to art where I just feel like doing nothing for like months, you know, typical good old burnout, you know, that whole jazz, art block, whatever you want to call it. But like thanks to like looking at everyone's work and interacting so much with it, I haven't really felt that way. I've been feeling thoroughly inspired as of late, and I think that is in no small I think that's kind of partially because of you. I really like the movement of the art. It's so sweet. Same. I have absolutely no idea what kind of link will work, but I'll find something. Absolutely, yeah, links do get deleted, but you don't get penalized or punished. It's just for safety reasons, essentially. But I still have access to links, so no worries. No worries at all. No worries at all. No worries at all. I love this. Carrot is one of my favorite One Piece characters. I do mean it. Carrot is so freaking cute. So freaking cute. Let me save these and I'll chuck them on the fridge in a second. And then we got some art by Bug. Oh my god. It's so freaking cute. Oh my god, Bug, it's you. It's Bug. Hold on. That is so cute. That is so stinking cute. Hello, Imp. That is friggin' adorable. That is friggin' adorable, Bug. I love the repaint on it. That is so cute. You did such a good job. Holy shit. Especially with all the little details. Oh my gosh, the little stars? Stop it! I don't have much finished personalized, so I made me internet LPS. You have no idea how happy this makes me. I'm so obsessed with this. I'm so obsessed with, I would kill to have this on my shelf. Like a little bug, little pet shop. I shit you not, I love it. I friggin' love it. I friggin' love it. Oh my god, that is so cute. I friggin' adore it. Holy shit. Yeah, the little details. Oh my god, I would not even know where to start. Like the stars in the eyes and also on the fur. That's like friggin' awesome. Wonderful work. Absolutely wonderful work. I love it when people repaint things. So this brings me a lot of joy. That brings me a lot of joy. I paint so many minis and have loads of paint and also have loads of LPS, so combined time, that's amazing. If I got a 2-part pet pick, do I do it in the same fridge or a different one? Same fridge, just same fridge, just chuck it where you want. Hello, Matt! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. These are friggin' adorable. Friggin' adorable. Yeah, you're welcome to chuck it in the same fridge thing. In the future, I'll also limit the fridge to like 1 per person per stream. Just, you know, because I feel like you can fit as much as you want in there, but hell yeah, go for it. I would love to see what you've got as a little pet picture. Gotta go back to work, have a lot to do today. I will be lurking. Have a good lurk, Socks, and have a good time working. And once again, happy birthday, Socks. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. All right, let me chuck these on here. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. That is so freaking cute. Okay, let's do a little carrots. Getting a lot of good bunnies. Who's the 69th snail? It's Scotty. We're gonna do a Godfather snail. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I can't do the accent. You got to 69. We did get to 69. The funny number. The funny number. Yeah, we're gonna do a Godfather snail. You come to me on my daughter's wedding day. Ragu on my niece and my nephew. My god, I'm... Oh my god, man. Oh, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Look at the little kitty. Oh my gosh. Look at the little cutie patootie. Oh, I love cats. I love cats. The snot father. Ragu and my niece and my nephew. Thank you. Thank you, Bug. You got it. Have a good look, Picone. Ah, why can't I draw hands? Cosmo, that is so painful. I feel that. You know, me and my friends were drawing their OPAU on Magma, and I can say with certainty that we're not saying during the entirety of that canvas. Amazing. Fantastic. Whose cat? This is Mince's cat. What's the baby's name? Mischief? I was slow blinking and then bit me. Ah, I see. It was a trap. Look at it. Look at the little enticing eyes. Give them a pet for me. Yes, please give Mischief a pet. Hold on. See? Like an evil cat. That is so cute. I'm putting the cat on the fucking fridge, guys. Which, by the way, I also will put your pets on there if you want to share pictures of your pets in fridges. So that's very much an option. Mischief is a devious name. I love it. I love it. I love it. Best name. So cute. My goodness. Please give Mischief a big kiss from us, okay? Even if they bit you. Even if they bit you, look at them. So cute. So freaking cute, I swear. He's so cute. Would I like to know what the AU is? Absolutely. Do tell me about it. Do tell me about it. I love a good alternative universe. I'd love that. Well, thank you guys for your submissions. God, we're eating so well. We have Mischief, Mayhem, Maddie, Sneaks, Koshka, and Nekosama. That is so cute. Sorry, I'm obsessed with the names. I'm obsessed with the names. So here for it. So here for it. Holy heck. All right, let's continue with our schnauz. I was gonna draw. Okay, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Hold on, like this. I wonder if I just color this all in and then I just cut it out. Like that. There we go. Since you have a lot of cats. Good! So, Mutayu, Dofi returns and uses string powers to body swap with Luffy. Chaos ensues afterwards. Wow, okay, that is chaos, I'll say. That would be pretty chaotic. I'm kind of here for it, though. Because I feel like Dofi was a very underutilized villain. For someone that's been built up quite a lot, I feel like there could have been a bit more to him. Moots is mutuals. Mutuals. As far as I know, at least. Real? Yeah. Mischief is my baby. Maddie is Sunny's. Ma'am is a shared baby for a couple. Sneaks is Sunny's sister. And Nico-sama and Koshka, the tripod kitty, if you remember her. It's my brother's. Oh, I love that. So many kitties. I mean, cats tend to live, like, are happier in, like, big groups, so, right? At least not, I mean, it's not necessarily true for every cat, but it's at least what I've come to understand. You wanna have them in, like, family units, essentially. Right, and now we need a hat. Sneaky snail. Sneaky snail. Oh, instead of a shell, it needs to have like a bag on its back, like money in it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one's gonna dangle from the ceiling. That's actually gonna be really fun. Sneaky snail. Added my latest to the fridge. Oh, hell yes, Morpheus. Thank you. And face is so devious. Look at the little guy. Oh, he's gonna need angry eyebrows. Oh, and of course the stripy shirt. Hold on. He's like a French snail, because stripes. Sneaky snail. Sneaky snail. Thank you, Morpheus. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab that. Oh my god, that's amazing. What the hell? That is friggin' awesome. What are you talking about? That's awesome. That is awesome. Holy shit. Gamers, look at this piece. Wanted Alien? I love the first of all, I love the colors you chose. My gosh, they're stunning. But also, I really love the hair. Holy heck, that is gorgeous. That is friggin' gorgeous. I could give them a long rope like they're descending from the ceiling. Yes. Then you can have them descend from the top of the overlay. Yeah. Thanks, it's for a friend streamer. Oh, amazing. Hell yes, that is stunning. I love it. Dead or alive. Wonderful piece. I'm so obsessed with the hair. I feel like pompadours, like personally, I find them like really hard to draw. So I really like the way that the hair kind of like flips around and really follows like, you know, the curl of it all. Stunning work. Absolutely stunning. Pompadours are hard. You did such a good job with it. That is awesome. Let me chuck that on the fridge. Let me chuck that on the fridge, my friend. Okay, don't like close the file. Clown behavior of the snail. Clown behavior. Okay. Oh, there's so many things I can close now. Excellent. Let me check that. I'll put that on there so we have it immortalized. Immortalized. At least for the remainder of stream today. There we go. Cried over that hair for so long. You did a fantastic job, honestly. Wonderful piece. I'm sure your friend is gonna like it. Are you gonna be sneaky or else he's escargot? Yes, yes, Mint. Yes. We're gonna do a very long rope for this guy. I'm just... Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to delete it. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna make the rope very long, so it kind of like descends. So that is Sneaky Snail. And I would need the Muna Snail. I do know Muna's design. The Muna Snail. Muna gets... Oh god, the hair. Muna has horns and then little ears. Actually, I'm gonna have to look up Muna's design. Fucking... Oh, no, wait. I drew a little chibi recently. I can just... There it is. See? We can just pull from this. Perfect. Drew a little chibi recently. That's a chibi I actually really want to finish because I think it turned out really cute. I really like the shapes in this one. Oh, we want to see a secret? Yes, I would love to see a secret. What kind of secret are we talking about? You can blame Butters? Yes. Yeah, for those of you who don't know what my art usually looks like, I'm sorry, Morpheus, you haven't seen this before, but my art usually looks like... Do you have a good example? That's an example I can't show on stream. I always go to 2024 instead of 2025, because I haven't really done that much fun stuff this year. I have done fun stuff, what am I saying? But, you know, this is what my art usually looks like. That's Meagle art. That's Meagle art. I can blame Butters, I'm excited to hear that. Alright, Kitty, I didn't read your message. I waited until ads were over. I DM'd it to you? Ooh, okay, I'll take a look. Let me read Kitty's message, though. The fucked up part is that Law made a mistake. He brought Luffy back to his old self, but only for a moment. Luffy eventually starts acting like Doffy because some parts of his string effects still being in his brain, and now Luffy doesn't know why his crew doesn't like him anymore. Oh no! Bro received 10% of that Flamingo AQ. No! Absolutely glorious. Thank you, Morpheus. I'm glad you like it. It's one of my favorite pieces I did last year, although the background is a little fucky. But I like drawing pretty ladies. I like drawing women because I like women. We enjoy the women. I do still think this is also one of my favorites. I find it. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. This one. I really like this one. I have no idea what you mean the background was mint. Thank you. I'm not very, like, confident with backgrounds yet, but we're gonna try and learn more. I'll never get tired of looking at that piece. Thank you, Ari. It's very sweet. That's very sweet. Women. I love women. I'm a women enjoyer. I think these two should kiss. And this one too. Yeah, I really like this one still. I don't know. Something about it. I like this one. I haven't really done like big illustrations this year. Oh, technically I have. I just can't show them yet because they're all for zines. Did I draw some good women this year? I'm sure I drew some good women. Oh, yes, I did. What am I talking about? Wom with the tiniest waist, which is on purpose. She's weird. Like you in real life, I wish, Cosma, I wish. Does that mean you're excited for my Conquest background? Actually, yes. Very much so. Very much so, Imp. I'm very excited about it. I still really like how this one came out. I just wish I've had an idea of what to do for the background. I don't know, I think she turned out really cute. And then, did I do another fun one this year? Oh yes, I really like the pebbles drawing I did as well. But for the most part, I've drawn a lot of snails this year. I'll be fully for real, gamers. I've drawn a lot of snails. I really like this pebbles drawing I did. I think she's also very cute. Just little gentle imps. Yeah, she does. Little gentle imps. Little gentle imps. I realized I can take my mustache off. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I like the mask you did for her. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. On the Cynthia one, both apps are beautiful. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. I love that. Thank you. That's very sweet. I need to get the little mints cheap from you because I love it so much. Oh, I think you should be able to download it. I did upload it all. You should be able to download it. I'll give you the link to it otherwise. Hold on, let me grab that. Where is it? Oh god, where did I put it? Oh, I'll DM you the link otherwise afterwards, Mints. Hold on, I can just send it to you. What am I saying? My god, that is so cute. I just saw the little secret. That is friggin' adorable, Mints. That is friggin' adorable. Here's the little sketch, by the way. I'll just give it to you. Where is it? Where's little Mints that I drew? Where's little Mints? That is not little Mints. There's little Mint. There's a little Mints chewy. But that is friggin' adorable. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Okay. That's so cute. That's so freaking cute. And thank you for starting your shift, and thank you. Alright, back to Muna Snail. This is not quite it. Okay, we need her big strawberry. Then she's also gonna get her big glasses. And her hair. And then she needs her horns. And then like the teeniest eye stalks, maybe. Yeah. Little Luna. There we go. Alright, and then the snail body. Okay. Oh, the fucking braids. I swear to God, I was like, that's not quite looking like Muna yet. Because we've got no braid situation. I love drawing the snails. They're so fun. I shit you not, guys. Oh, and then we need a huge strawberry as a shell. I mean, come on, it's kind of in the name, right? For those of you who don't know who Muna is a big inspo. You should all check her out. Oh my god. Am I doing this correctly? I haven't shouted out Muna in so long. Yes. There you go. Everyone, please follow Muna. Muna is freaking awesome. There we go. Oh, and the tail. Can't forget the tail. Muna needs a tail. Muna's also a cow. A cute little cow. There we go. Muna stole my strawberries. Well, were they then even yours to begin with? Were they even yours to begin with, Imp? I don't know. Have you thought about that before? Alright, and then the last snail I gotta sketch out. The Godfather snail. Alright, I have to draw him in a chair. I think that's... I have to look that up. Looking that up. Ba, ba, ba. All right, Godfather. Godfather. The Godfather, you come on the day of my daughter's wedding. On the day of my daughter's wedding. She's pretty cool though. She probably needed those strawberries. That's crazy. Just like the corporate to blame the victim. Of course it is. What do you think? That's just who I am. That's me. The meagle. The meagle. Ooh, poet, do remember to let me know what you want your snail tuber to look like. Do remember to let me know so I can draw your little snail tuber. I need to draw him in his little... Okay, so he needs a little mustache, he needs a bow tie, and he needs a little, like, the little rose. That's what he's gonna need. And I kind of want to draw him in a chair. How about we draw him in a little chair? Yeah, let's draw him in a little chair. Oops, that's a wrong brush. Getting a little bit more elaborate with these, I just realized. I just think it'd be funny. It is the funny number, so I kind of feel like I gotta. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Okay, so let's chair. Like this, and then he needs his little bow tie. The little rose. He also needs like a suit, honestly. Okay, we're just gonna make it exist. We're gonna make it look good later. Oh, and his eye stalks need to be slicked back. You ever see my snail? Yeah, there's your snail! I realized too late that you might have meant volcano snail in the sense of that it's the actual volcano snails. And I was like, but it's too funny to not draw a volcano. It's a giant volcano. A galaxy volcano snail. It's erupting. Mount, not Vesuvius, but like something. I'm sure there's volcanoes on other planets, so it's maybe one of those. Maybe one of those. But hi, Yoshi. Hello, hello. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I can't get it out of my head now. Oh god, it's stuck there now. Okay, his eye stalks are like slicked back. He needs like a cigar, actually. Hold on. Maybe I should give him like a cigar. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's the Godfather snail for you right there. It just needs a little bit of love, but I can figure that out in post, if you will. That's stupid. You look so stupid. Oh, Altarian, you wanna look behind the fridge? Are you sure? Are you sure? It could be scary. I actually don't know what I put there, so I apologize already. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. So we'll have to find out together. All right, stay strong. I feel like the counter doesn't work. I feel like it should work. I just don't know if you. I'm gonna have to look into that. See whether it works. I think it should work. But nevertheless, you want to look behind it? Sure. Let's take a peek. Oh my god, it's Spock. I've redeemed it at least 3 times. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh my god, it's Spock. Look at him. He's looking at us. Well, not at us, but he's looking at the Velveeta cheese snail. Have a good end to your shift, Real. Take care of yourself. It's a counter per streamer all the time. It should kind of count all the time. Should count all the time. But look, it's Leonard Nimoy Spock. And hi, RD. Hello, hello. You're just in time to look behind the fridge with an intense stare. He's staring down that abomination of a snail. He's like, I don't know about this one. Captain, I don't know about this one. Longing. Maybe he wants to eat it. Maybe it is like a Vulcan thing that he's like really into, and he's like, actually, this works for me. God, I love Spock. I love Spock so much. I love Spock so much. I didn't expect the fridge to look back at us. Well, that's Spock for you. I don't know. That's just what it is, unfortunately. That's just what it is. Well, thank you, Mr. Nimoy, for your service. Thank you for gazing, longing at that delicious mac and cheese snail. The mac and cheese snail. So, thank you for your service. And with that, I'll close the fridge again. Goodbye. That secret, gone forever. New secret. New secret. Let me find a new secret. What would be funny to put now? What would be funny to put now? Okay, I've chosen something. Okay, now I can say hello. Hello, Altarian. I'm gonna have to look into the counter. I don't know why it doesn't do the thing that I want it to do. Or just count for you. I don't know why it doesn't do it. I don't know why it doesn't do it. Hold on, let me check actually. Where's the counter? I have so many bloody fucking counters. Oh my lord. It should be in a redeems. Fridge check. I'm gonna have to look into that. We'll do that. I'll check it post stream. I'll figure it out. I promise. I'm gonna figure it out. All right, back to. Oh, we drew our snails. I drew the Godfather snail. That means I can get started on the thing that I was gonna work on today. How exciting! How very exciting, gamers. All right, these are our snails. Let me save them for the next batch. Oh my lord, so many snails. It's very exciting to me, actually. This will be batch 3, technically, or 4. There we go. Saved that, and now I can get started on these little guys. I actually really like the little ghost snail. I think it turned out really cute. I think it turned out really, really cute. So let me do the thing that is make them all bigger. Big pumpkins. More pumpkins. Another pumpkin. And then the snumpkin, the snail pumpkin. That hideous creature. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. I am feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I had a bit of a rough morning because my dog threw up pretty badly. So I'm kind of monitoring the situation now, but he's okay at the moment. He ate, he drank, he yelled at me, he punched me. So we're good, we're good. But I was still a little worried. I think that's understandable though. But Zemi's okay now. We're doing Halloween stuff? Yeah, we're doing spooky stuff. I have decided I'm making seasonal emotes. I'm making seasonal emotes. Not for myself per se, although I have drawn some snail ones as well. They're going to be for the Discord server primarily. But I'm making seasonal emotes that people can purchase. And that's what Meeble would look like as an imp. But yeah. He pawed you since dog sniffers? Yes, he pawed at me. Or rather, he punches me with his nose, aka he headbutts me. He headbutts me. So I feel like that's a sign that he's doing better. You know, now that he got it out of his system. Now that he got it out of his system. I got myself 3 times. You did. You wanted it. You wanted me to ban the word imp. You wanted me to ban it, so I banned it. That Pupper's feeling better? Yeah, he's feeling a bit better. Okay, so I'm making emotes essentially. I think I'm gonna sell these for $5 or something like it. We'll see. Where you get 9 ones. 3 ghosts, 3 bats, 3 pumpkins. It's technically like a lot more that I could do, but I also didn't want to overdo it. I don't know. I just thought this would be fun. It's like a fun exercise. Sometimes the only way to relieve stress is to put it on something else. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So I was like, I'm gonna do something that's a little silly mayhaps. Just do like these little things. I also just think it's a fun way to, I don't know, do a little bit of practice, if you will. Because I don't have a lot of experience making emotes outside of for myself and the few times I got commissioned for them. So I'm kind of just tempted to make like little packs. Because I've discovered, actually, unfortunately, that I love making assets. Like, I shit you not, it is my favorite thing to do. I love making like little channel assets and all that jazz. I got run over? Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that. That's just what I do. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. I run you over. But yes, I love making little assets, unfortunately. Okay, so this is the pumpkins. Pumpkin. This is the ghosts. Oh, the ghosts. And then we're doing the little bats, the little batty bats. One, 2, 3. Oh, why is this not? Oh, I'm just stupid. Little batty bats. To be fair, they don't have to be used as emotes. They can be used as stickers or something. I don't know. Whatever people want. It's actually some asset work that I wanted to do. And then we have the weird creature that is the bat snail. The snat, if you will. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with the snail pumpkin actually, because that one is just kind of fun and goofy looking. The snumpkin. Alright, let me save that. The snumpkin. Let's go. This one's really fun because I can just kind of flip it around since it's symmetrical. And I'm also kind of excited for spooky season. Like, we don't celebrate it here in Germany. At least not the way that, like, they celebrate it in the States, I think. There's, like, not really any trick-or-treating that happens, but I do quite enjoy the spooky season at this point. I don't know, something about it. It's just very, very satisfying, I'll say. It's just very satisfying. Also kind of because, like, I think I've come around on the horror genre pretty severely. Mostly do trunk or treat now? Oh, trunk or treat. Because feel like you might have to enlighten me as to what that is. God, Meagle, keep up with the times? I can't believe you're making fun of me. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? What am I supposed to do? I'm but a lowly, peasantly European. What do you want from me? Things arrive very late here and become like trends here way too late. That's why Germany is still stuck in its weeb phase. So we're still stuck in our weeaboo phase. Okay. Flip that around. Trunk or treat is where you occupy a parking lot and do trick or treat there for safety reasons. Ah, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's the little mouth, and now we just need the glasses and the little stalk. Oh, and then I need you to look at a picture of a pumpkin. People decorate the cars and try to make it fun. That's actually kind of cute. That is kind of nice. I actually kind of like that. That is kind of cute, I'll be honest. Also feels a little bit more accessible in that way. Because I think like majority of people in the US have cars, right? Okay, now the galoshes. My personal nemesis. The galoshes. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it kind of does sound like fun, doesn't it? Kind of does sound like fun, I'll be honest. Okay, let's close all this. Now we can just flip this one, I think. Although I have to connect this one over here a bit better. There we go. Thank you for writing a clever business proposal. Thank you for that. Thank you, Bach. Which does remind me, as always, please make sure to check out the lovely Bach Addict. Bach is a terrific creator on this platform, as well as a little bit of a patron saint to a smaller Twitch streamer, so give Bach a follow. Give Bach a follow. Okay, let's do it like that. Oops. Okay, these glasses are a little bit better. Not the copy machine, we just got a new one. Oh, a little bit down. Bach is the goat? Yes, Bach is the goat. Oh, thank you, Ari. Thank you for the little kiss. Thank you. I hope you guys are ready. I'm fighting with the twerk snail at the moment. Which is not going well. I feel like it's winning. I think it is succeeding over me. Okay. Now let's do the snail pumpkin. Snumpkin, if you will. I need pumpkin. Pumpkin reference. Pumpkin. There we go. Now that's a beautiful selection of pumpkins. Pumpkins. So you can color pick nicely. That's like a nice orange. Alright, and then move that down, close those little gaps. this. There we go. Invert, and then we can just... Oh, my eyeballs. Actually, it's probably better if I do have a darker background now. There we go. It's a bit kinder on the eyeballs. A little bit kinder. All right, and then we need a lighter color. Still would like it to be a little saturated though. No, actually yellow would be better. Look at that little snumpkin. There we go. Now patented cheek blush. Copy paste. There we go. Just that. The glasses now also need to come in. I quite like the snumpkin. I think the snumpkin is turning out really cute so far. Then we need my lenses. Because unfortunately these glasses are not a fashion statement, as much as I wish they were. I will otherwise not see for shit. I'm tempted to turn the glasses yellow for this one. Yeah. It's very cute to go. I'm glad you like the snumpkin. I think the snumpkin is looking good. Yeah, I think yellow is a good choice. Also ties in the yellow of the mouth a bit more that way. Okay. Bring that more. There we go. Snumpkin. And now we just gotta give it a little bit of lighting and some there we go.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. The snumpkin. This one has to move a little.
Nice.
It's not sitting perfectly centered. There, that's better. A little higher?
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Yeah, a little higher. And now coloring the line art. We can just use one color for this, thankfully. Like so. I don't know, I won't be able to just use one color. No eye holes? This is a Meagle lantern? Yeah, no eye holes. I mean, I don't have eyeballs, so no eye holes. The Jacko Meagle. Yep, I know. Seems kind of silly, but eye holes forbidden. I was trying to make it work when I was sketching it out the other night, but I then realized this actually does not look that good, so I was like, no. But I do think it's kind of cute nevertheless. I think it's kind of cute nevertheless. Like, look, this is the guy. I'm tempted to get rid of these.
Stop.
No, that's good. Yeah, look at the little guy. Jack-o-meagle. Okay, now let's clean it up a little and then we did the first one. Because I want to get these done until essentially October. Which I think makes sense, honestly. I have quite a lot that I need to finish until October. So I'm gonna be on the grind set over the weekend. The next week as well. Gonna be grinding away. On that grind set. Up. 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 Down. There we go. That's number 1. The Jack-o-meagle. Just a little snumpkin. I actually really like it. I think it looks really silly. Alright, let's save that. Let's save that silly little guy. Oh no, Poet, not again! No, rest in peace. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. Thank you for volunteering for our space program. In pieces, in Reese's pieces. Rest in pieces. Oh, thank you for selling a broken appliance, Vince. Thank you. Right, let's do the little ghost now. Little ghost snail. I actually really like how the little ghost snail looks. I think it looks so stupid. It's the right size. It's 80. I don't know, there's just something about it with its little like arms. Kind of gives me the giggle fits. Also just looks so rotund. Looks so rotund. Have a good end to your shift, Bug. You sleep tight. Take care of yourself. And I hope you have a lovely weekend ahead of you. Okay, like that. And then we need the little ghost tail. There we go. Not sure if I want that like this. And I feel like if I could smoothen that out, that'd be better. Yeah, like that. Smooth it out a little. And like this. Got that. New Pebbles nickname unlocked. Preggles? I think she's going to kill you for that, Imp. I think this is worse than piss balls. But thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to put that to good use or something. Thank you for letting me know. Freckles. My god, she is going to kill you for that. Oh well, Teo came up with it, not me. Oh boy, Teo's dead. Teo's gonna be killed by Pebbles. Sorry, Preggles. I'll make sure to put it to good use. Pebbles does lend itself to some very funny jokes, let's be fair. It does lend itself to some very funny jokes. A birthday goat? We can absolutely draw a birthday goat. 1000%. 1000%. Hold on, let me save this. Let's draw a little birthday goat. No. A birthday goat for socks. Alright, I'm not gonna set a timer on this one. Let's draw a little birthday goat. Okay. Get the little horns. A little birthday goat. Too bad it's N and not M. Otherwise it could be M Preggles. That is true. So we need a hat. A little birthday hat. And it needs to be like a little bow at the bottom where it like ties in. Maybe like a little bit of frosting on one side because we just had a mouthful of cake. Hold on, and then we need the ears. What if we have like a really big fork? Like some frosting on it. I feel like the eyes could be better. Yeah. Yeah, Sky, the word imp is still banned, but I'm supposed to tell you, imp, that Sky is asking what happened. Why you're so deep in the shitter. Little birthday goat. Put like a little cake here. Let's put one single candle on here. What the fuck? The word imp gets automodded because imp really wanted the word imp to get automodded. So maybe there's like a table. It's like the plate with the cake. It's like this comical like bite mark out of it. Even though we have a huge fork. Don't worry, the word imp will be unautomated this weekend. You'll be able to say imp as much as you want. Oh, and then you need a present too. Hold on. Because this is socks, we also gotta give you your glasses. So maybe you have like a little present here. Like a little bow on top. There you go. There's like more frosting on here. There you go. Having the time of my life? Yeah. Don't take it away. Oh, you keep... If you spell it with an L, I guess, it'll be LMP, yeah? Limp. There you go. A happy little birthday goat. Hold on, we need... decorations. There needs to be balloons. There we go. Okay, Claire, you got me. L and P. On case L is basically an I. Yes. Sus indeed. Sus indeed. There you go. Happy little birthday goat. Having the time of their life. I actually really like this drawing. I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. Birthday goat. Perfect. Perfecto. So cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I think it turned out really stinking hecking cute. Cutest birthday goat. Yes. Down to the cubicles, punch numbers. I'll throw her to the cubicles. I'll throw Imp to the cubicles. She can fucking sit there for a while. Okay, now we need the little eye stalks, and then I need to do. Oh, we have the little. Ectoplasm trail I do, I suppose. Look, if I can get the little snail ones done today, that'd be friggin' awesome. That'd be friggin' awesome, gamers. Okay. Do that, put that in, and then we gotta do the little eye stalks. Hold on, can I just copy and paste this one? Whoop! Maybe tilt it a little. Deform it just slightly. Here we go. Little eye stalks. And here, this needs to be cleaned up, but we can do that. Little ghost snail. There we go. Then it just needs this side that needs to be connected now. There we go. It's a little ghost snail. Now it needs its little glasses. And we've got Stitch. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna suck. Nope. Glasses are the bane of my existence. It's just drawing them consistently is just giving me massive problems. But that's okay. That is a-okay. See. Make this a little bit lighter. Maybe deform it a little bit. Just a smidgen. Oh yes, I was going to talk about my D&D session yesterday. It was very fun. It was a very good time. It was the finale of Arc 2. So they're finally officially entering Arc 3, which I'm very excited about. But we won't be playing for like a month because Brie is going on vacation for a month. So she's going to go fishing while Pebbles and I are stuck in limbo. So we will be playing in a month again, but the fun part about that is that Brie is visiting us in Germany as well. So we will be playing in person, and I'm very excited about that. We'll be playing in person, and I'm very much looking forward to just hanging with the minions and just playing Dungeons and Dragons, rolling some dice while eating delicious snacks. It's really exciting. It is really exciting. It is really exciting. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I have plenty to prep, so we will have the return of D&D prep streams soon. At least a couple of them, I hope. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah. But yeah, we had a really, really fun session yesterday. I got to kind of set up these set pieces because my players for the first time ever are kind of like getting involved in a really like politically motivated a plot rather than just, you know, doing whatever the heck they want, which is of course something that they're welcome to do. But I've been wanting to do like a very like politically driven story for a while. So yeah. So happy to hear that you'll be meeting in person. Yes. I mean, I've met Brie in person in 2017 when I went to Australia to visit her. But in 2023, Brie visited Pebbles and I here in Germany for the first time. And we played for the first time in person. So it's been like 2 years since we've done that. So I'm very excited about it. I'll make sure to let you guys know all the shenanigans. As I said, I'll be going on vacation for 2 weeks because of it. At the end of October, so the last 2 weeks. But again, more indeed, Ari. I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about it. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to hanging with the Goilies and playing our silly game of make-believe. These glasses look like ass. I have to do this again. I'll have to do this again. You will be here for my birthday? No, I'm sorry, Poet, but I will wish you a happy birthday nonetheless. Is Pebbles joining you in Australia? No. Pebbles is not. Brie is coming to Germany, so we are chilling here in Germany at Pebbles' house for like a week and a half before I have to send back Brie to the land down under. But yes, we'll be chilling for like 2 weeks. I'll keep you guys updated. I have a very fun thing planned that you guys can do while I'm gone, if you're interested. We're gonna have a costume tournament. Yes, I'm gonna need you guys to decide what costume I'll be wearing for my spooky snail illustration after all. Yeah. You guys will be deciding what costume the Meagle shall wear out of our costume department. There will be a write-in ballot, I will say. There will be a write-in ballot. But yes, I have something planned to do in the meantime, so it's not entirely without Meagle content, quote unquote. So yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. I'm looking forward to just playing Dungeons and Dragons in person again because it's been so long. Because everything I do is over is via like Discord and whatnot. So I don't know, I'm just kind of excited. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Maybe I can just clean this up actually. Yeah. Oh, there is something to say about rolling dice in person with your gamers. It just means I have to prep a bunch because I will be the one DMing, so I have to prepare a bunch of stuff. I hope to get like at least 3 sessions in. 3 sessions in with them, so I've been thinking a lot about what to do. So I'm kind of planning for the failsafe of kind of everything. Well, I'll have to ask them what is it your characters want to do, because it's going to be the start of Arc 3. Arc 3, sorry, I can count. Where they're kind of having to figure out how they want to plan accruing a lot of power. Let's put it that way. They need to collect power now. Because they have decided that actually, down with the monarchy. Or let's revamp the whole monarchy thing. Let's revamp the whole system. Time to commit a regicide. Yeah, that's the plan, isn't it? You guys want to do that real bad. So I'm gonna need you to figure out how you want to do it. Because I would really like some thinking on the players' parts for that. Because yeah, it's gonna be interesting because the campaign that I'm running is very character driven. So yeah. Is that D&D stuff I hear? Yes, it is! It is Morpheus! I'm a dungeon master, a D&D dungeon master. I have DMing for my players. So yes, we had our final session for Arc 2 yesterday. It was so fun. Snail aside. Ollie ain't gonna think of shit. I know Oleander's not gonna think of shit, but that's why you have 2 characters, Brie. Your other character can think of it. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? Yeah, so I have the very unique circumstance that I DM for 2 people, for 2 players only, Brie Pie and Pebbles. But they both have 2 characters each, which gives them the ability to kind of like, you know, essentially explore 2 different things at the same time, which is very exciting. Hey, Sam, I've been running games for 9 years. I've always hyped to meet other DMs. Morpheus, holy shit. Same here. I think I'm almost at 9 years too. I'll be joining you eventually. Hell yes. Oh, we're shaking hands. We're shaking hands. Hydrate or dihydrate? Thank you, Orsa. I will make sure to do that. No, I'm a big Dungeons and Dragons fan. I think I've been... It's not quite 9 years. 8.5 years. Yeah, 8.5 years. DM party, yes. There's a part of me that really wants to organize some silly things in the future for all of us, because I know a lot of DMs get a kick out of playing things. And I will say it, once we hit 1K, I will be running a Dungeons and Dragons session for you, chat, actually. It's kind of work more like a visual novel, like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. But I'm very excited for it. There's going to be dice that you can roll. There's going to be stats you can choose. There's going to be things you can do. Glorious? Yeah, glorious. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited to run that game. And we might make it a regular occurrence. I did a 3-hour D&D stream yesterday, whereupon I helped with character creations and such. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's freaking dope. Heck yeah. No, I'm huge on the TT RPGs. I've been playing different systems. I hope you guys are proud of me. I've been playing different things recently as well. Been toying around in the Cypher system for a little bit. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Meagle DMs 95% of the time, but Pebbles and I have a couple games Meagle plays in. Yeah. Is that so cool? I can't wait to dungeon crawl with you all. Yeah, hi Shorty. Oh my god, it's our employee of the week, gamers. It's Shorty, our employee of the week. Oh my gosh. Give it up to Shorty. 5e was my first Swedish system I played. Interesting. English, sorry? No, all good. All good. Thank you for starting your shift, Shorty. Thank you. It's our employee of the week. Pebbles runs a home game and Descent in Avernus. I run a home game that I haven't touched in a while. Yeah, but you know, take your time. It's not running away from us. That's kind of the beauty of make-believe. We can put a pause on it and kind of re-examine things eventually, eh? No rush at all, Brie. I had 2 other games before 5e. Ooh, hell yeah. I hope you've been having fun with them, Orsa. I hope they were a lot of fun. Yeah, no, Dungeons and Dragons, TTRPGs, make-believe. The lifeblood of it all. But yeah, they're now going to have to think of what they want to achieve politically. It feels weird seeing that little pink diamond next to me. It's look, as long as it brings you a little joy, you're allowed this week to post links with reckless abandon. We literally got to branch out into other systems, but we're stupid attached to our D&D world. Yes. I mean, mind if I ask your eye color? My eyes are green. They're green. And they're like, well, kind of swamp colored. Let's be fair. Like green brown. It's like swamp. Get out of me, swamp. Need eyes to have an eye color. Well, the snail, I mean, like, the snail is weird. Me, myself, is swampy green. This bitch has swampy green eyes. Oh, I have to finish my Meet the Artist thing. Is Emerald was also green? That is true, Emerald was also green. I shall abuse my power to the fullest. This is a lie. You're so welcome to do that, Shorty. I've been diving into other systems recently, but the go-to is 5e. My next fave is Mage, the Essential Call of Cthulhu. I would love to play a Call of Cthulhu. I shit you not, Morpheus. I really would like that. Pebbles has them Weezer Blues. Pebbles has them Weezer Blues, yes. No, I'd like to try Call of Cthulhu. I really want to try the Magnus Archives one, because I know Pebbles has that one. That's the one that I really like to kind of test out, because I also really like the Magnus Archives. So yeah. And there is a part of me that's kind of tempted to check out Daggerheart as well, so yeah. Sniped by ads, BRB. No, Morpheus, it's okay. Mine's more like Azure blue, but it's pretty faded. Hey, that's pretty neat though. That's pretty neat. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave the glasses like that, looking a little lumpy. But yes. Hey, I'm also a fellow green eye haver. My outer ring tints more towards blue-gray though, not brown hazel. Oh yeah, it's the opposite for me. Welcome back, Morpheus. Hello, hello. Are the books for Draw Steel? I'm really curious about that. I like sapphire blue or cerulean since it's a deeper blue. Yeah, blue. I mean, blues, there's a lot of beautiful blue colors. There's a lot of beautiful blues. A lot of beautiful blues. Okay, let's put it like that. I feel like I put in too much for that. No, it's just good that I carved it out a little. Okay, yeah. It's fine. It's gonna be so small nobody sees it. Cthulhu is really fun for short-styled mood games. It does suffer in a long-form campaigns, unfortunately. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'd be curious though. I'd be curious to check it out eventually. It's just, so my players and I, are you working on more emotes today? I am working on some stupid shit today, Shorty. Like, I'm working on some stupid shit, and that is that I want to make seasonal emotes, which are like a pack that people can buy, where I'm making like a little bat section. We have like 3 bat emotes that I'm making. 3 pumpkin ones. And then I've made 3 ghost ones. But I also thought would be funny would be to make a snail version of them. So we have the snumpkin, the snail pumpkin, the snost, the snail ghost, and then we'll have the snat, the snail bat. My own eyes are like a storm green. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. I like that. Bisection? Yes. But yeah, no, like the thing is for me and my players, like I said, I have 2 players and they play 2 characters each. But all our Dungeons and Dragons games that we have run so far, all the campaigns that I've run, I think this is currently my 6th campaign that I'm running, have been set in the same world. And they've all been set in the same world, so we're very like attached to this world. And the thing is, all my players' games, aka Breeze and Pebbles' games, are also set in the same world. So there's a lot of like, there's a lot of collaboration between us. That's why we're like so attached to it. That's dope as fuck. The bat is so peak. Thank you, Shorty. I'm glad you like it. The snap is hilarious. I'm glad you like the snap. I think it's a silly one. But yeah, so it's kind of hard to let go of 5th edition, because like, everything is centered in our world, and I don't want to let go of it, you know? We have the problem of getting way too attached to the characters, so we aren't keen to have them killed off. Yeah, that's the same thing too. What would you call a snail whale? A snail? Yeah, kind of. It's a snail. No, that was a good cause. Why I like that. I'll get all of you pretty-eyed people. Ari, that sounds slightly unhinged, I'll be honest. What eye color do you have, if you're comfortable sharing, of course? That sounds just a little unhinged. You sound like an eye-collecting serial killer now. Eyeball collecting serial killer. Snarial killer. Gray? Ooh, gray is a nice color though. A light gray? Gray is nice though. Gray is very nice. I think they can like almost look like very pale in the light. I think that could be really pretty actually. I think that's really pretty actually. That's awesome. I've homebrewed 95% of my worlds and shuffled through like 4 of them at this point, but I've only co-created a world once, and that's my current one. Man, I love that for you, though. I love that for you. I hope you're having fun with that. I hope you're having fun with that, because that sounds really friggin' cool, though. I like that you've been shuffling through them. That's sick. At least it's not 50 Shades. Almost Black Ari, that's friggin' dope. What are you talking about? Hell yes. Hell yes. You also have trouble with bright lights? Oh, you poor beans. It's giving Phantom Troop. It is giving Phantom Troop. But no, that's friggin' awesome, Morpheus. I love that. I love that. No, I fully recommend it, especially if you have small parties like I do. I think I've also kind of taken it upon myself to like set modules that, you know, exist. Like Curse of Strahd is also set in our homebrew world that we've made, which meant that I had to homebrew the fucking crap out of it. But honestly, the module kind of needs it, let's be fair. Descent into Avernus we've also put in there, yeah. I shuffle when I want a different vibe in general. Air for the guy. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really like that, though. I feel like that also really allows versatility and doesn't make things feel stale. I'm super here for that. So excited for Curse of Strahd? Yeah, I'm excited to run it again. Strahd needs so much homebrew. It needs so much homebrew. We've added the Sword Coast to our world. Same with Barovia. Yeah. You should run Icewind Dale for the people. I'm kind of tempted to. I legitimately, Ursa, I'm kind of tempted to run Icewind Dale. I actually have been thinking a lot about it. I also really want to run, what's it called? Wild Beyond the Witchlight, but I kind of have to workshop the fuck out of this one. The Murder House blows. It fucking does, Morpheus. Holy shit, it does. So here's the stupid thing that I want to do, because I want to run Curse of Strahd again, because I've run it once, but I want to run it again. But this time, I'm not setting it in my own world. This time it's completely removed. But what I want to do this time, I have a co-DM with Brie. We're co-DMing for the group that I want to run it for. But what I want to do is I'm rewriting the entire module, essentially, where instead what I'm doing is that everything is set a lot closer to when Strahd took over the valley, quote unquote. Sorry, this is maybe spoilers for Curse of Strahd. Just FYI. Where Strahd took over the valley. It's a set a lot closer, like I think maybe like 10, 15 years from it, what I want to do. And I'm changing Murder House completely, where Murder House is the starting point in our game. But instead of being instead of Death House being like just this random house that you find, it is an inn. It's an inn that I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And I'm kind of mashing a bunch of stuff together to have all the characters show up at this inn. And it kind of starts out not necessarily like a murder mystery, but like there is like a mystery aspect to it as they find each other as a party. So I'm very excited for that. I think it's really fun. I banned myself from playing with Pebbles again in Curse of Strahd because we get nasty. Yeah, Brie and Pebbles get very nasty. Brie and Pebbles get very, very nasty with each other. No, but I fully agree. Death House really sucks. I think Curse of Strahd is, in general, as a module, is just... Oh, it needs so much work. Ghostly haunted inn that lures and snares travelers. Yes, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I have a lot of ideas of how I want to just completely fuck it up, essentially. Yeah. No, I'm very looking forward to it. But I love the idea of having several worlds that you can switch through. My god, Morpheus, your brain... Nasty like thirsty or nasty like mean? Oh, like thirsty. They're like it. Okay. I should make this 1000% clear. My D&D games kind of run on the basis of it's kind of like a dating sim. There's a bunch of NPCs you can kiss or you can kiss each other. I am so here for romance, especially if it's fucked up and weird. We right now have one of the player characters in my game that is in a relationship, quote unquote, with a god. But the god has like a second version of himself. And the god kind of... Okay, it's so complicated, actually. Hold on, I have to give you the Grim chart. Sorry, this is... I can't believe I have to give you the Grim talk. Merry Christmas! Hello, Alex! Don't fucking talk about Grim. I have to talk about Grim. The most highly rated module by Wizard of Blows Heart and Ears. It does, Morpheus. It really does. I just loved running Icewind Dale Ram with the Frostmaid from a player group. Hell yes, Orsa. I mean, you talked a lot about it, so that's pretty neat. No, so I had a feeling I've heard a lot of people get thirsty because they friggin' do. They friggin' fucking do. Brie and Pebbles really just romance the fuck out of it. My games always lead to apocalypse in some theme, whether post-apoc or pre-apoc. That's awesome, though. I like that. I mean, I think we all kind of have like a vibe that we like have a tendency for. I've been trying to kind of like step out of my comfort zone in the current campaign that I'm running, and we are 72 sessions in. God, it's too much. If you're gonna run it, I would love to help you. Thank you, Ursa. I'll take it into consideration. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna run it anytime soon. But Apocalypse is quite a popular theme. It is. No, it is. Absolutely, Alex. Absolutely. Merry Christmas. Happy Snelloween. Hi, Coffee. I can't believe you're threatening me with a knife. I just throuple with our characters and Strat. Yeah, don't even bring it up. It's fucking weird. But yes, I like giving my players the opportunity to romance one another. No, you're threatening me with a different knife. I love the threat emote. It is, and I love exploring the different types and effects of the world on the people. That's awesome. I love that. No, I'm so here for that. Thank you for the hydrate, Coffee. Thank you. I thank you for the head pats. Let me scoot right in there. Let me scoot right in there. Hey, we getting stabby? Oh my god, it's Kirby! Kirby's got a knife! Kirby's got a knife! I started trying to make Halloween music, but I ended up being way too happy, sad, and nervous. I can't find the Halloween spirit. No, Alex! Oh, maybe take a little bit of a break, you know? Just take a little of a break. I will say, though, your conversation with Funky was very interesting to read. I kind of like treating it like my morning newspaper, I'll be honest. It's very interesting. I know very little about the creation of music and what kind of goes into it. Like, music is just not my forte, so... It's very, very interesting to me, I'll say. Very interesting. But yes, I shall save my whack. My Snelloween emotes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to save it. You're living my dream. Either I could fix Strahd or I could become worse to match him. Slay, shorty. Alright, who gave the Eldritch Child a knife? I think she just found it. Get that John Carpenter in your veins. Yes, Ursa. Current is post-Divine War, when the Celestial and Infernal fought, and during it killed one of the Prime 6 deities, killed Death. Ooh! And Life stood up and wrecked house, killed 90% of the other gods. That's freaking cool. The morning newspaper thing is so real. I love reading the general when I wake up. 1000% Ari. Same here. Same here. It's just exciting. Hi, Ursa. Honestly, ever since I learned music theory, the music just started to come to me naturally, so I kind of started to forget the basics. Interesting. Okay. Hell yeah, but no, that's sick, Morpheus. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Much Nightmare Before Christmas or Hocus Pocus? Hocus Pocus is also very, yeah, that's very Halloween. That's very Halloween. And then, of course, there's the quintessential Halloween. Oh, would you get... Okay, so I have to, like, write a big news post for October soon. Would you guys like a horror movie recommendation list? I'll give you some movie recs as well, because I'm unfortunately very, very fond of the horror genre now. Was there the Halloween theme on loop? Yeah. Honestly, that might just work. Yeah, you can do it. Just take your time with it. You know, don't feel like you gotta rush through it. I'll give you a horror movie rec list. I'll give you one. Bit of a new piece with some old work since I wanted to show Red and Rage's size difference. Ooh, hell yeah, it's Femerthian. Let me check that out in a second. Just reshaping these bloody fucking glasses that are driving me insane. Okay, that's a bit better. Or is it? Yes. Halloween 2018 soundtrack has good remixes of the original theme, which could be some fun. But yes, I'd love to listen to your horror movie recommendations. Yes! Oh, I have so many then, Shorty. I have so many. They aren't just annoying jump scares, but actually creepy. There is some that I genuinely really do like as horror movies as a whole. There's also just some that I think are really fun. So one of the effects of its magic is super high, causing mutations and everything. Ooh, and mortals have drawn into 5 major cities. And the others, the remaining gods, are low on power and so don't interact unless it will directly return power to them. Ooh, so that's like fun, like power grab. It's also very interesting because that can like genuinely like motivate players to kind of like affiliate themselves with some gods. So much more, but that's the basic shtick. I really like it. I really like it. All right, let's take a look at what Femerthian made. Let's take a look-see-pooksy, gamers. Let's take... Oh my god, that's so cute! That is so cute. That is... I love the size difference. I mean, I'm here for a size difference, but like... Gamers, that looks so freaking cool. Look at this. Look at them. Look at them. Hell yes. Holy shit, I love it. Also massive, like almost twice the size. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I love it. I love it. Also very big fan of the fact that like the body is quite different as well. Because like I know I tend to draw like, you know, stick to one body type, but this is friggin' dope for Merithian. I love it. Hold on, let me check that on the fridge for us. Beautiful work. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing. Scary dog privilege on full display, but I feel like they could both kick my ass. 1000%, Shorty. 1000%. I do agree. Wholeheartedly. I love the scary dog privilege. I wish I had it. Unfortunately, I don't. I have the tendency to, unfortunately, smile at strangers too much. It's my white people gene, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just what happens. It's just what happens. Other original soundtracks I can think of that have great vibes are by Mark Corvin, The Vivitch, The Lighthouse Cube, and Love the Babadook. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Other players despise the gods. Oh, but the major end goal is the players can move more likely ascend to the gods. That is friggin' dope. Hello, Reverse. Thank you for starting your shift. Hello there. Got more exciting stuff to share. I managed to draw in public. Wait, really, Alex? Oh, that's amazing. How was it? I hope you didn't feel too awkward. I know that you said that you're kind of worried that it might be a little silly, but I'm so stoked to hear that. I'm so stoked to hear that. Hello, Reverse. Hello, hello. Well, thank you for Marathina. Check that on our fridge. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't really need the scary sound stuff. I can do that already. I just need spooky stuff for Halloween. Sammy's got your back, Meagle. It's okay. He's a little cutie. He is unfortunately too friendly, Ari, I will tell you. If I go out with my dog, he is going to come up to people and be like, oh my god, hi. Hi, everyone. Oh my god, you want to pet me? Pet me, please. And then you stand there and you're like, god damn, okay, fine. The small ones are always the ones you have to worry about. Yeah. I was drawing humans in different poses. That's amazing, Alex. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. That's friggin' dope. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That compensating for the lack of scary vibes? Yeah. Alright. Heck yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm stoked to hear that because I know you said that you weren't quite sure about it. But I'm very happy to hear that you managed to do that. Okay, let's invert that. Okay, I think this ghost needs to be blue. This ghosts are like kind of like blue, whitish, gray, usually, right? So, invert. Like almost fridge color. There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you for trying, Alex. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Holy shit. My wife, but she's more angry cat than scary dog. I mean, angry cat is terrifying. And congrats. It's so hard drawing in public. I struggle so much still. Always feel free to add to the fridge if you feel comfortable sharing. Yes, exactly. Absolutely. What you're working on today? I am making some seasonal emotes. I was thinking of making a bunch of seasonal emotes, so we're working on some. I have some pumpkin ones that I want to make. I have some ghost bat ones that I want to make. I really like this one. It's just upside down. And then I also have some ghosty ones that I want to make. I really like this little expression of this little guy. And he's just kind of sad. He kind of looks like Kirby, I'll be honest. A snumpkin, yes. And I did make a snumpkin. A snail pumpkin. Snumpkin. So I've made some for us on the Discord server as well. I don't know if I should upload them to Twitch in case you guys want to use them during October. But I think it could be fun. Speaking of humans, turns out human bodies are so easy to draw. They're just circles. I was doing some weird geometrical shapes, but it's literally just circles. Circles is good. That's why I like the bean method. The bean method is great, in my opinion, because it really helps kind of figure out shapes. I mean, that's kind of the thing with like drawing in general. You know, it's just shapes. It's just shapes. So here you have a bean. Now you can put, here's an arm, then you can put the chest here. There you go. You have the leg. That's the bean method. The arm here. That's just resting. Like that. Have a good luck, Reverse. There you go. Bean method. I like the bean method. Bean good. Just rub beans and then you put that into shapes. Beans. But yes. we're working on these little guys today. I kind of want to get the snail ones done. And then over the weekend, I have to finish my commission stuff that I wanted to do. All the sketches need to go out. The ones that I finished, I have to send out. And yeah, I'm feeling very productive, I'll say. We were talking about maybe doing some study streams in the future for people to join in, if that'd be interesting. Yes! So Bree, who is very smart and clever, and I love her very much, has proposed the idea of doing study streams, like some art study streams, in case you guys are interested, that we could do together. Because Bree has done some art tutoring for people in the past, so she has a little bit of experience in that regard. More so than I do, let's be 100% fair. So we could be doing some study streams in the future. I think it'd be really fun. Bree said she would really like to kind of like organize that. I would like to do a Bree Pie segment, essentially. Because she's very fun and very smart and a very, very fantastic artist. For those of you who don't know who Bree is, you can check out Bree Pie. You can check out Bree. I'm so down for it. Yes. Yeah, I think it could be kind of nice. Maybe like a monthly thing where we do some study stuff together. And at the end of it, do kind of like a show and tell almost. Yeah, it was a fantastic idea by Brie. I think it could be really cute. And just kind of nice, because I know some of you have... Okay, bro. Sorry, someone was honking their horn outside. I know some of you have just gotten started doing art, so I think it would be kind of nice for all of us to practice together. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm still not sure what the study is when it comes to art. Just drawing while paying close attention. Yeah. No, that is kind of it, Alex. You like studies mostly are like drawing like life studies of like objects, people, you know, scenes, everything. You just draw what you see, and then you try to translate that into, well, what do I actually see? As in, what shapes do I recognize in it? And then you start kind of like building up a like visual library almost, the more you do it, and then you can start doing it just freehand, essentially. Code drawing is such a huge boon to my productivity. I thrive. A brilliant idea. Yeah, I think Brie has had a fantastic thought with that. So we're gonna get that organized. I think that could be really fun. Oh wait, that's studying. That's literally all I've been doing this whole time. That is studying. That is studying, Alex. That's 100% it. You've been already doing it. You draw what you see, and then you learn to break it down into shapes, into colors, into light, into shadows. And then you start building your own like library in the back of your head of like, this is how this works and this is how this would look. Yeah, body doubling is how I get anything done. Yes, exactly. A lot about it is finding out how you like to break things down and put them on paper. Yeah, for example, like I really like shapes. I think shapes are very helpful. I was wondering where I've been having an easier time of conveying shapes. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And we could definitely do that together if you guys are interested. Like I said, Brie has some experience kind of setting these things up, so she has very kindly offered to kind of organize a little bit of stuff for that. So in case you're interested, we can do that. Which what I think I'd like to get into is sharing methods of shape breakdowns and techniques to convey what you see onto paper. Yes, I like that, Brie. I like that a lot. That'd be really cool, I think. That would be really, really cool. Kind of like a one, you know, like a thing of just like learning how to build that library for all of us. Because once you build up that library in your head, it makes drawing from imagination a lot easier. Yeah. It'd be so fun. Yeah, I said Brie Powell the love. Brie is a terrific artist, I do mean it. And she has like a lot of knowledge that like I don't have, for example. Like I don't have like formal education in the arts whatsoever. It's like purely vibes based. But Brie is very articulate, and I think she'd do a great job teaching all of us a few things here and there. So yeah. Absolutely, I'm down. I only started art earlier this year, and body doubling is how I do anything. I art with streamers in the background. Same. I mean, it's super helpful. I feel you, Morpheus. I feel you. Wait a second. The methods for drawing humans are all just someone else's studies. Yeah. That's what it is. I mean, that's why references are your best friend. Yeah. There's also where we want to get some other art friends in, especially Pebbles, so we can talk about different techniques, since there isn't one correct way to draw. Exactly. Like, I would like to, like, you know, absolutely do it with Pebbles, because Pebbles is a terrific artist as well. It's like kind of the thing where I think all of us have a different way to go about things, and there is no one way to, like, you know, do it correctly, if you will, because art is about exploration and all that jazz. That's what it is. That's what it is. God, I can't draw worse shit without a reference or some kind. References are your best friend. I think, I know we have the discourse that goes around every now and then where people are like, if you use references, that is theft and that is stealing and that's wrong. You shouldn't be able to do that. ignore that voice, ignore people that say that. References are your best friend, and if people tell you to not use references because it's cheating, fuck them, they don't understand anything. Yeah, those people can go sit on their thumb and rotate. Exactly. Drawing with active attention is what makes the study productive. It's really easy to tell you for your brain to go on autopilot and go, I know what a human face looks like, only to realize that you accidentally drew the eyes too big. Yes. It's also kind of the thing where like, that's why like I advocate, like my big tips are use references. That's like number one. And my other big tip is to learn to flip your canvas if you're working digital. Now, this is a lot harder when you're working traditionally because you don't have the benefit of doing that. But if you're a digital artist, please use the art of flipping your canvas. You need to look at your art from different perspectives, not just, you know, face head on. Same with like being super zoomed in. Don't do that. Zoom out whenever you can to get a proper like look at the drawing and then kind of like work from there, because it's really easy to fall into a routine with stuff. That's at least what I've learned for myself. I've gotten a lot better about like doing certain things just by, you know, like looking at it from a different perspective. But also it's okay to recognize that not everything is going to be perfect, and that's okay too. Like it doesn't have to be. There is beauty in imperfections. If you're drawing on paper, flip it over and hold it up to the light. Yeah, exactly. Or just take a moment away from it. You know, like if you notice that there's like something that's bothering you with a piece and you don't know what it is, maybe that's then the time to stop for a while, take like a breather, a little walk, and then return to it later with fresh eyes. Using a mirror can help, or putting the drawing far away from you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like the one thing I like to show is how to use tracing to study as well. Exactly, because tracing can be a really helpful tool. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I would really like to do stuff like that, because I think that could be really fun. And Brie had, like I said, the banger thought to kind of like incorporate that into streaming for all of you. Because I think we all kind of benefit from just doing stuff together. I think like that's the number one thing I've noticed. Doing things together, so you're not all on your own, is so much more fun. It's a lot more fun. It makes it feel a lot less like jarring and daunting. And I think we kind of need that to stay creative, let's be fair, because everything's on fire right now. We're all kind of stressed beyond belief. And I think we all need a little bit of, you know, camaraderie and community to kind of get this stuff rolling, right? So I'd really like to do stuff like that with you. Yeah. And Bad with Money, hello! Hello, Bad with Money. I feel that sentiment, let's be fair. Me too. Me too, I say. This reminded me of how when I was doing an ASCII, oh god, I can never say it, art of an axolotl, I opened up a reference in Krita and just paid close attention to how an axolotl even looks. Ended up tracing the body of an axolotl and then traced from a fish shape. I reflexively added eyes and a smile, wrote fish shape. That's cute. That's really cute. I also just flipped my canvas. I want to cry. The eyes are wet. I feel you though, Morpheus. I feel you. I feel ya. Tracing yourself as long as it's used ethically and for personal study only. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. Just taking a photo and flipping on your phone to have how it looks. Exactly. Sometimes you just need a different perspective of what you're working on. Especially if you don't, you know, like, don't have anyone else that can take a look at it. Because I think that's also really important, having like an active community or like, you know, people that you engage with. And I know in particular, I don't know if you guys relate to this. I think I've spoken to this before and some of you have like, you know, felt similarly. I find it really, hold on, that was stupid. I find it really hard to like, you know, engage with fellow creatives because it's like really difficult to make connections, right? And I think I've discovered very much over the recent like year, thanks to, you know, yapping with you all, that having community kind of keeps you excited to keep making, right? Stuff like I don't know, like that's why I really want to like push for the why this color? Sorry. Why I really want to push for making some stuff together. I'm socially awkward, so yeah, making connections is extremely difficult. Yeah, and like the other thing is like I know a lot of creatives are, you know, somewhere on the spectrum or, you know, have some sort of neurospice soup happening, like myself. Where it is really difficult to make community and also get like that validation from each other. Because I think it's really hard to keep creating when everything else kind of sucks around you right now. And you can't really get that validation from social media anymore because social media is no longer equipped to kind of give you validation because it's all very like fast now. So in my opinion, what I always ask of everyone in this community is that when we are sharing art, that we are not just enthusiastic to share our own art, but also to appreciate and be enthusiastic about each other's art. Because I think fundamentally we all benefit from that. Yes. If there's any specific topics that people would be interested to see from a study stream by Meagle, feel free to chuck them in suggestions box in Discord. Yes, feel free to chuck them in there. The Discord is 18 plus only, do keep that in mind. But if you have any other suggestions, you're welcome to whisper me or send me like a DM on social media. You know, whatever you're comfortable with, essentially. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, alright, I feel it. And hi, Johnny. Just a sprinkle of the tism, yes. Plus, the art process feels a little isolating already. We could all use enrichment by drawing together. Yeah, we need a little enrichment. We need like a little terrarium with like a little like one of those like hamster bottles in the corner. You know, that kind of stuff. Hey, look, it's a snow. It is a snow. Hi, Crimson Bandit. Hello. Sprinkle, try a bucket full. A bucket sneezes. That's a lot of snails. It is a lot of snails. We're sitting at 69 now. I think the next funny number would be technically 100, but I don't. Just don't. It'd be like 31 that we'd need, and I'm not gonna put anyone through that. That's a lot. 1337 snails. I always scream appreciation for other artists, the new and old, because otherwise it can be a cold and lonely art journey. 1000% Morpheus. 420 would be really good. Hamster Reel, is that the company vacation plan? Yes, of course it is. Miga, you should do a draw together magma board. Yes, I would really like to do that. I think we could definitely do that together. If we do like a study stream, that could be like a nice way to end it, you know, where, you know, we do show and tell and then we just draw a bunch of stupid shit on like a board together. I think that could be really cute, Socks. I think that could be really cute. Just for fun. Right, we were doing a little snost. That's what I was working on. Okay, I'll give you guys some enrichment. A little bit of enrichment. Okay. I think would be nice if this one had like a little bit of a gradient. That is not my airbrush. I think that as well. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of nice because I really like drawing stupid stuff with people together because it's just kind of fun. And I know we could all probably benefit from just, I don't know, doing some silly things together. Life is hard enough already. Might as well enjoy it together. My question is, do I want it in white or should we just maybe make it purely white? I think it needs to be, yeah. I think that's a bit better. That's a proper snost right there. A proper snost. Snail ghost. There's a little shell, and then we need a little mouth. A little snail mouth. Yeah, we'll get that organized. I think that could be fun to get started maybe in, like, either figure it out for November, December, but we can also see whether we can get that maybe going in the new year. Did a drop out with the one other person? It was so fun. Yeah, hell yeah, Steph. Hell yeah. Which, by the way, reminds me, guys, you should all check out the lovely Stephanie. Steph is a fantastic artist and creator here on this platform. You should all give them a big follow. Thank you. And a big kiss, too, on the forehead, please. A big kiss. A big smooch. A big kiss on the forehead. Alright, let's see. We did a pumpkin, we did a snost. Now I have to color the line art and give myself glasses. Oh, and this has to be like kind of transparent. My idea is maybe to like not have all of it be transparent, but like a section of it. Oops, wrong brush. Wrong brush. Huge forehead finally pays off. Yeah, give that forehead a little kiss if you can. A little smooch, if you will. I'll the Halloween music for, by the way? Oh, well, Halloween music. Okay, so I have a lot to announce for October. There's quite a lot of things that I'm announcing for October. But the main thing that we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a charity drive for a week, where I will be doing stuff for charity. And if you guys made anything Halloween related, if you have some music, for example, that you've made, I'd love to, use it and of course credit you. If you'd be comfortable with that. I unfortunately can't pay you because I don't have the funds for it right now, but I'd love to at least show your work off if you're interested. But if you have some Halloween music and you'd like me to play it for the charity drive, do let me know. I'd play that for you. I'm currently collecting some royalty-free tracks otherwise. We're going to be doing a charity drive for Project Hope and their mental health power-up, essentially. Heck yeah, charity. I need to make a lot of music if you want to. No worries, Alex. But yes, I have a charity drive planned. I have a lot of incentives for it. I have some goals as well. My max goal is $300, maybe. I did not want to dream too big. Spooky Scary Skeletons. I don't know if it's DMCA or not. I'll take a look into it. Otherwise, I'll take a look. It is unfortunate. Yeah, I figured. There is some DMCA free stuff though. So yeah, we'll be making we'll have 3, technically 4 spooky scary streams. It's gonna be the kind of like the 3rd week of October, the 13th to 18th, and then the 20th as well, the last day, because I'm going on vacation the last 2 weeks of October, as I said before. But the week before vacation, essentially, what I'm going to do is we're doing charity stuff where I have some streams. One of them is going to be an art stream where I will be doing a snail illustration. For those of you who don't know what a snail illustration is, it's where you decide a specific element of the drawing. I've done one for Easter where you guys decided what the Easter eggs looked like. I've done one for my birthday that I'm finishing still. That is where you decided the balloons. And we're going to do one on Monday. On Monday, yes, where you will be deciding what mushrooms I draw for a snail illustration. And then in October, you decide on pumpkins. What kind of pumpkins are we including? Some jack-o'-lanterns, but also you can decide on some ghosts if you donate. We can make some ghosts together, some silly little ghosty goos. And yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. We're going to be doing a game stream as well, where there's going to be a selection of things that I have to do for gaming. We'll be playing a scary game. I'm still currently debating what to put on the list, but you guys will choose for me eventually. And then on the Friday of that week, it's not next Friday or anything, but in October, what I'm going to be doing is we're going to be doing a spooky trash night where Pebbles and I will be watching some spooky stuff on YouTube together. And we'll be watching some short films, some horror stuff, and read some creepy pastas and spooky things together, essentially. But all of that is going to be for charity. I'll be donating the proceeds of what I make that week on Twitch to charity myself, but also there's going to be a bunch of goals and donation incentives. And I hope that you might feel in the giving spirit. It's for a mental health charity, because that's really important to me. I'll talk more at length about it in the big post that I'm doing. I feel like at a certain point I'm going to have to set up a newsletter, guys. I feel like I'm going to have to set up a monthly newsletter. I'm so sorry to tell you this. I have so much to say. But yes, so that's what I've got planned. That's what the spooky music I'm kind of looking for, essentially. Oh, better silly, spooky, catchy, funky Halloween music, or more ambient, spooky stuff. I think I'm happy with both. If whatever you want to make, honestly, I'm happy to feature all of you. Will we finally be getting Meagle's live narration of Jeff the Killer, Try Not to Laugh edition? Yeah. Shorty, 1000%, that could definitely be on the list. I'll take suggestions, essentially. There'll be a big suggestions thread in the server if there's something you want me to read, there's something you want me to watch. That's on YouTube and stuff, happy to. And otherwise, I'd be super down to watch the super old Nosferatu movie with you guys, because it is DMCA free. So, yeah, that'd be really fucking funny to just watch some spooky movies and stuff together on stream. I think it could be fun. Kind of treat it as a little just trash night together. But yes, there's plenty I want to do. I have a feeling that stream is going to be a lot longer than usual, knowing ourselves. Happy 98th birthday to Rosemary Harris, who played Aunt May in the first Spider-Man movie. Oh, happy birthday indeed. There's also National Sound Like a Pirate Day. Arr, mateys. Or Talk Like a Pirate Day, that's what it was. Arr, mateys. But yes, there's plenty I've got prepped, and I'm very excited about, and I hope you guys tune in. If anything, I think we're gonna have a good time, a good spooky time, and I'll also be wearing some costumes that you haven't seen before. Wink. But that's for October. I'll do a huge update post in October. There is something that's going to be happening this weekend, though, in case you're interested. We're doing another shell holder board meeting in our Discord server, for those of you that are part of the Discord server and are subscribers, server boosters, or Ko-Fi members. Maybe tune in on Sunday at 12 p.m. Central European Standard Time for a couple hours. We'll be doing a special exclusive stream for our subscribers, our shell holders, where I'll be showing you guys some stuff that we're making. We'll be making Halloween assets for the new overlay that's coming soon. Yes, a new overlay is coming soon. That's what the snails are doing, actually. They're building the new overlay. I'm very excited to show you what the overlay looks like, actually. A stack of popcorn? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think you were starting your shift, Johnny. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Then I gotta color the line art. I think it's gotta be all. Then it's gonna be, yeah. I have so much planned. It's so silly. I have so many ideas of what I want to do, and I haven't felt this inspired to do like a lot of things in a long time. So that's partially on you guys. That's partially on you gamers. Like this. There we go. Follow the line art here. Kind of like a gray. Like a little blue tone. Oops. This one can be all just one color though. There's our our snail ghost. It will need to be a little transparent though, I think. Our snail ghost, and then it needs its glasses. Its little glasses. Snail ghosty. Snoosty, if you will. And then this can all go into its own folder, I think, and then it just needs a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, it needs a little bit of cleanup. Not much, but a little bit. I feel like the body is a little too gray, actually. It's a little too gray. Let's make it a little bit more blue. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Move the glasses up maybe a little. Maybe transform the glasses actually, because yeah, I'll check. Actually, I'm kind of tempted because they're almost the same size now. You just do this. Flip the canvas. Thank you for checking me, Ruin. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do some stretches. Still lurking? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I drew the little Lottle snail. I'll finish it over the weekend. And I'll show ya. Look at the little Lottle snail. I'll finish it over the weekend. I'll be using your colors though, I think. Like the nice purples and oranges. Yeah. The Lottle snail. Little Lottle snail. Actually excited to finish these. I think they're turning out really cute. I'm sorry, I'm still so here for the stupid Godfather one. sitting in his little chair. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Looks so cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'll finish it over the weekend. And then you can take a look-see at it once it's all done. Clean that up. Alright, maybe move the... Yeah, I like this better. We need to move this now, though. You rotated a little bit? Kind of looks a little bit helpless, I'll be honest. Like a helpless little ghost. It's so stupid. Yeah, let's clean it up a little. This. I think this is already pretty clean. Maybe like over here though. Thank you for the hydrate, pumpkin. Thank you. Keeping me nice and hydrated. And thank you for the hat pads too. Thank you, thank you. Let me scooch right in there. I kind of eventually... Okay, this might be silly. This might be silly, but I kind of want to eventually replace the little head pads like GIF with, you know, like the hand from Nintendogs? My god, this might actually not like hit the right crowd because I'm a little bit older than some of you. But like in Nintendogs, the hand that would usually like when you would like scrub the dogs in the shower. So I would like to do like a little cursor hand, almost like it. I think that could be really funny. I feel like I could animate that myself actually. So I think that could be really silly if I did that. I'm immortal. I know of your doggos. Yes. Hold on, can I find it? Nintendogs petting. What does it look like again? Yeah, so it's like hold on. Let's see here. Like I think this could be really cute. This is kind of what it would look like. Like that. I think that could be really cute. And then I could also have like sparkles come off of it. You know what I mean? I think that could be really silly. For those of you that can't see the video. Essentially just this hand like that's moving around and then there's like little sparkles coming off once it's done. I just think it could be really funny. You know what I mean? I think it could be really funny because I also eventually want to introduce like a little stream pet for you. Our Snuppy, our snail puppy that I'll be making, who's gonna get a little dog bed, and you can pet the Snuppy as well then. Because you guys seem to get a kick out of petting the minions, so I feel like we need a Snuppy, a snail puppy, an office dog, if you will. Sparkles are always a great idea. Yeah, I kind of want to make something like it. I want to make something like it. I think it could be really cute. I think it could be really cute. Especially as I'm teaching myself how to frame by frame animate. Boop snail puppy? Yeah, I would like to do like something where you can like boop it, where you could pet it, where you could give it like a little treat or like a toy, maybe even. Ooh, like give it a little accessory or something. A little snail puppy. God, my fingers are so sticky from date goop. Oh, I mean, I hope you've been enjoying your dates though. I hope you've been enjoying them though, Sucks. So yeah, I'd really like to do silly things like that. There's a lot of stuff that I have to still do for the new overlay, but I'm slowly working on it. I hope you guys are gonna like it. I'm so excited for it. You could have a version of that if that's the showerhead sponge with the little bubbles coming off it. Oh, yes. Yes. Shorty, your mind. 1000%. Had to pitch 60 dates? Date the fruit or not safe for work? Yeah, it's a good question. The fruit, yes. I think it's the fruit, yes. But no, Shorty, your mind. Absolutely. Absolutely. That could be really fun. That could be really, really fun. Right, that's our snail ghost. Look at it. Ooh, I'm a little ghost. A little snail ghost. A little snail ghost that leaves the snail bat. Now it is almost 3. I was gonna play a little bit of Skyrim actually, but I'm still feeling a bit creative, so I think we're gonna see if we can finish the snat maybe, and then play a bit of Skyrim afterwards. I think that could be nice, I think. Snail Ghost is perfect for the Halloween season. Yes, I mean, like, I'm kind of tempted to upload them as emotes for October to use if you guys are interested, but I will definitely upload them through the Discord for usage, so they're gonna be there. Gonna be there. I think we're gonna draw the snap, and then we're gonna play a little bit of Skyrim, maybe. A little Skyrim. I'll be down for that? Hell yeah, I might check it up then. I think that could be kind of cute. At the very least, the Snumpkin would be really cute, I think. Bat time indeed. I'm trying to see how I translate this little freak into a bat. Because the eye stalks almost look like bat ears already, so I'm kind of... like this? Yeah. No. Teeth are maybe too big. Okay, hold on. The way I call this thing a freak, it kind of does freak me out. It's my Green Goblin mask, I will say. The snail is my Green Goblin mask. And he calls for me. And I'm like, no, stop! One day we're gonna figure out the origin story of the snail. Come on. This? It's also just kind of naked, I will say, in this. It's just kind of naked in this drawing, I'll be honest. Sensor bar? I would need like a sensor bar, maybe. Just kind of flying out with its foot. Like, it's nobody's business. Snizness, even more, if you will. Copy, paste, flip. There we go. Now, thankfully, I will not... to be fair, like, the one thing that I'm really glad about is that the snail is so No, actually, I'm not finishing the sentence because this will conjure probably something to... This is gonna be the monkey's paw that's gonna curl. The finger is gonna curl. I can't have that. Okay, we did the... I think it needs like angry eyebrows. I don't know why this thing screams angry eyebrows at me. Just screams angry eyebrows. Like this. Maybe. We shall think about it. People already took up with Snipples. But from Heavy Rain stream, they don't need the munitions anymore. That's true. Look, I still think that you guys were, That you were being unfair. It was supposed to be a pocket of buttons, okay? It wasn't supposed to be snipples. I will say I'm very excited to play Heavy Rain again, because I did so badly last time. I can't wait to see whether we can actually have our kids survive this or not. Because I am so bad with QuickTime events. So friggin' bad. Unbelievable. Heavy Rain stream was like the funniest thing I've seen in a while. I'm glad you guys got a kick out of it. To be fair, I think we once again have to give it up to Pebbles and Brave for being great co-commentators and hecklers. I swear we need a QuickTime fail count on screen. I think we do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to set that up. Because I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and actually see how many times I failed. I think we need it. It's gonna be so stupid. Because I feel bad. Because, like, I promise you, it's not because, like, I'm not paying attention. But it's 1000% because So, I don't like playing video games where I can't pause. Because I need time to think. And I have notorious butterfingers. Which is that I press the wrong buttons at the wrong time. So I need a game to be forgiving. So if I have a game not be forgiving because I pressed the fucking wrong buttons, it's an immediate problem. Brie was on overtime with those sticky notes. Brie was fucking killing it with those sticky notes, like 1000%. I really love all of them. She was kind of unhinged for doing that in the first place. Should we blame Butters for the Butterfingers? No, don't blame Butters for anything. We love Butters. I love Butters. I love Butters. And there's the doorbell. Hold on 1 second. BRB. Alright, gamers, I'm back. I apologize. I had to pay the delivery guy some money as well, so that took a second longer. I'm glad you liked the little 3D snail. It is made by the lovely Butterscotch Art, who modeled it, and it's just friggin' awesome. Friggin' insane. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the DVD logo. I'm glad you do. But yes, I'm... Ugh. I had a very good time with the Heavy Rain stream. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys forgave me for the fuck-ass overlay with the black and white and the rain. I just thought it was a funny bit, to be fair. I just thought it was a very funny bit. Okay, let's flip this one. I'll flip this one around. There was the best part. I'm glad you like it. I mean, like, I asked beforehand if it is like a stupid idea. My brother in particular was like, don't play the game that way. Nobody's gonna like it. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. had so much fun with it. I did. There's something to say about playing Heavy Rain, a game that is notoriously very brown and everything is just black and white, and you can tell that the game looks weirdly better just in black and white. It just looks a lot better in black and white. Let's do it like that. Which is a little funny to me, I'll be honest. But yeah, no, I had a really good time with it. I do mean it though. If Detroit Become Human ends up on sale and Pebbles purchases it for me, I will play it. I confirm that your overlay 100% enhanced the experience. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll put a quick time fail counter next time on screen as well. I'll put one there. And I'll put the red string too for the evidence we have gathered. Because I'm like, the thing is, like, if Brie wants to do it again, she can, but I'm not, like, making her do it again. Because, like, that was a lot of effort, and she was kind of insane to do that in the first place. The game is nice, but you, Brie and Pebbles also makes the full experience. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like my friends. I'm glad you like that. I mean, Pebbles is a terrific creator and, like, streamer as well, so definitely check her out. But I'm glad that the minions are a hit. I'm glad the minions are a hit, because I love my friends, and I love to platform them whenever I can. Because they're very funny people. They're very, very funny people. Okay, let's put that there. I don't know about the eyebrows, we'll see. But what I need is my shell. Oh my god, the bat looks so stupid. I don't think I'd watch this a playthrough without you guys. I mean, it's kind of the commentary, right? It's kind of the commentary. That's why I like also watching, like, game streamers is very specific for me, which ones I watch, because for the most part, I'm not watching them for the game, so to speak. I watch them for, like, the person that is behind it, right? And the commentary that they make or the stuff they say. I mean, like I've said, I'm a big drama fan, for example. I think he's really funny. And I think that definitely contributes to the experience. There's other streamers as well that I also like, where I quite enjoy the commentary in particular. Because at the end of the day, if it's a game that I really want to see, then the likelihood of me playing it is higher, right? Like, I'd just rather play it myself then. So that's kind of the thing. That's why I like art streams in particular, because co-working is so fun. So fun. As a person, if I vibe with them, like, any game is fun. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I had a great time streaming Portal 2 as well. I feel like Brie and I were this close to breaking off our friendship with each other by the end of it. When I was playing Portal 2 co-op with her, it was a little unhinged, let's be fair. I dumped a lot of music snippets today. Ooh, hell yes, Alex. I'm gonna have to do a little listen later, eh? A little listen. Heck yeah. But, yeah, no, I completely feel you. I really like watching people that have, like, a fun, I don't know, just a fun vibe. Oh, I feel you, Ari. I feel you. I feel you. Howl's Moving Snail House? Ah, yes. No, that is very good. Although don't mention Howl's Moving Castle in front of Pebbles, because she's gonna have a very strong reaction about that. Not that good, but thanks. Hey, no, Alex, be kind to yourself, alright? You made it exist. That in of itself is already fucking awesome. You bring Pebbles bounce talking points off of each other with such charisma. It's honestly, surely the only reason that works is because I've known them for like almost 10 years. Like, I've known Brie for over 10 years. I've known Pebbles also over for 10 years, so that's the only reason. Also, we just talk a lot of mad shit to each other. That's 1000% it. We just talk a lot of mad shit. You should see me unfiltered when I don't try to, like, you know, curate a little semblance of sanity. Like, the version of Meagle that you get, of course, is very curated, because of course it is, because, you know, at the end of the day, I am a person on the internet, and, you know, I'm curating what I'm showing, as does everyone, let's be fair. None of us are 100% like just us online, because you can't be that, because it is like an anonymous way of like conversing with one another, right? But I would like to think that I'm a lot more unhinged on stream than I am in my private life. I'd like to think I'm a lot more hinged, but I do have a filter, of course, on the platform. I don't really have a filter when I'm in my 3-person group chat that's called the Vatican, so, you know. had them this morning, very different from each other, and all nice. Hell yeah. But none of them are Halloween. That's okay, though. You're learning. That's the thing, Alex. You're learning. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. But thank you, Shori, for the compliment. I'm glad you guys get a kick out of it, because I very much love my friends, and they're both very funny people. They're very funny people. I get like a weird sense of sick satisfaction, because I'm like, yes, yes, laugh at their jokes. Laugh at them. Enjoy the jokes. Enjoy them while you get them. It's like I'm this honestly, though, I've noticed I'm kind of this person with you guys as well at this point. Hold on. Which is it? Hold on. I need to find the actual meme for it. I need to find the actual meme. Hold on 1 second. This is me with all of you and your art. This is me. Hold on, I have to edit this. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on, this is so stupid. That was unfortunately me. I am so sorry, gamers. 1 second. This is so dumb. It looks like a behind the fridge typo. It really does. But I'm gonna have to put it on top of the screen right now. Hold on, that's too big a brush. There we go. Now that's what I needed. But also relate? Yes. It's 2 sets of eyes? Hold on, that's true. Can't have that. God forbid. God forbid you think I'm like human or something. That'd be like fucked up or what? That's an improvement. Hold on. Adria, mind if I join the Discord? Of course you're welcome to join the Discord. It is 18 plus only, do keep that in mind. But if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Sometimes lurking is a curse. You see cursed things without context. You mean this beautiful image that I just drew? What are you talking about? I say I drew, I didn't draw this image. I just edited it. Hold on, I'll put it on screen. And thank you for Murthy, I'll take a look at what you got here. Hold on, I have to put this image here. Hold on. Hold on. Just put it like right there. Yeah. That's so stupid. I look so dumb. I look so stupid. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look at what Femerithian's got for us. I just take a look. Ooh, I love the back design. That is friggin' awesome. Look at all these snails. Look at all these snails indeed, Capricious Sigil. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. There's so many snails, I know. They're busy building my new overlay. Don't worry, they're all wearing OSHA compliance invisible helmets. They're trying very hard to currently stick everything together for the new overlay. Where can I post it? It's called the fridge, and in the fridge, the top pinned post is called the stream fridge, where you can just post your work in there. Watch out for the falling bricks. No, they're all safe. They're all safe. Don't worry about it. They're wearing invisible helmets. It's just me that gets clobbered. Like, sorry, that didn't really work that way. I have to figure out how to make this more expressive when it moves. Unbelievable. All right, let me check this on the fridge, but I have to show you this piece. Yo, look at that. I love the back pattern. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is friggin' stunning, Femerithian. That is stunning. Holy heck, that is me now, Meagle looking at your art. I'm the sicko now. I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo looking at your art. That is stunning. I love the pattern. That's so friggin' unique. Holy shit. Gorgeous. Hold on, let me check that on the fridge. Holy heck. Thank you so much for contributing, Femerithian. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My gosh, that is beautiful. Holy shit, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much. I also really like the colors. I'll be fucking for real. It's freaking awesome. It's very striking, yeah. It reminds me of like the patterns that moths have on their wings, right? I'm just so here for it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, Femerithian. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if anyone else would like to share some art, as always, feel free to use our frigid redeem that we have here at the Shell Corporation. My thoughts exactly like natural mimicry. Yeah, with like the eyes as well that are supposed to like throw off predators. I suck at clothes and hands, so forgive me. Oh, you got some art for me, Cosma. Hold on. That is so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's adorable. What are you talking about? That's so good. Cosma, what the hell? Oh my god, look! Gimmers! Gimmers, look! That is freaking awesome! I love the hair, actually. I'm so here for the hair. And what are you talking about? The hands are so good. The hands are freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, guys! I also love the little hairpin! I love the hair, but the hair is so goopy! Oh my gosh, I love it! I love it, love it, love it! Holy shit, thank you so much, Cosma! Holy heck! I'm like smiling from cheek to cheek right now. I'm so obsessed with the shapes in your work. Oh, that is beautiful. And the eyes are stunning too. Gorgeous, honestly. Gorgeous work. And I don't know what you're talking about. The hands are awesome. And the folds are great too. Beautiful. Thank you so much for drawing that. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the way you draw faces. I love the way you draw faces. Beautiful. Oh, shell hair clip. I love the little shell hair clip. God, that reminds me, I really need to work on my Meet the Artist drawing. I really need to work on that. I think that's also like a weekend thing that we gotta get underway. Amazing. But thank you so much, Cosma. I chucked it on the fridge. Thank you. Oh my god, I get so excited when people draw me. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I like I said, I'm smiling cheek to cheek right now. I can't help it. Ah, no. Oh my god. My mouth hurts. My cheeks hurt. I'm so flattered right now. I'm so flattered right now. Holy heck. Okay, calm down. Meagle, calm down. Be normal. Be normal. You're supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be a cool boss. God forbid people think I'm genuine. No, we can't do that. Is that the good Meagle twin sister who's in the basement? I think so. It's not the evil Meagle, which is snail-shaped and will do things like run you over with her car. After all, I am an evil CEO Sneppo baby. God forbid people on the internet think I'm actually a human being with feelings. Yeah, God forbid they do. No, I'm an evil capitalist. You're the evil twin? I know I'm the evil twin. And there's nothing she can do about it. My god, I'm actually really excited because we have to write out some lore shit eventually. Me saying at the beginning of the year, yeah, even though I might start like quote-unquote VTubing, I'm not gonna have lore. Lo and behold. Do you happen to offer PNG tuber commissions? Not at the moment, but I'm planning to open them in November. I'm currently working on an example. I mean, I only have this one, right? That is like a snail, so it's not like a great sign of like what my art style looks like. So I'm planning to work on. Oh god, where is it? I'm working on I can't show that one. That one I can't show. Where's Cutie Bear? Oh my god, I've done so much shit these years. There you go. This is the one that I'm currently working on and putting it together. This is my actual art style of what the art actually looks like. Ignore the mess. Everything's overlapping at the moment. But yeah, I currently have snail tuber commissions open. I only have one slot left in case you're interested, where I draw snails for people as little tubers. They're like little reactive PNG tubers, so they use something like Fugitech or Videotube. But I currently have those available. Only one slot left though. So yeah. But I'm also gonna make like a real one. I'm making a real PNG tuber with like a human model. Not for myself, but just for shits and giggles. For shits and giggles. Thank you for show checking me. Thank you, myself. Thank you. And we are doing some stretches. I feel like that's also something that we should do for our study stream. Talking about how to actually do stretches as an artist to not fuck up your wrists and shoulders and elbows and body and back and everything. That could also be important, I think. That could be important. Yes, this one I actually wanted to work on today as well, but I kind of goofed. Kind of too lost in the sauce with the little Halloween snail stuff. The snailoween, if you will. Okay, we just need glasses for this little guy. Stretches are for the week. Stretches are really important, Temp. They're really, really important. Let's be fair. Why is drawing butts so difficult? I just can't figure out where everything goes. Understandable, Alex. Here's the crazy thing. You're gonna have to look at a bunch of ass to figure it out, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Time to look at some butts. To kind of get a feel for it. Not literally, but figuratively. Unless you also want to get in there literally? I don't know. I'm a caterpillar. Would I be able to commission using a snail tuber since it's bug related? You know what? Sure. I would not be opposed to that. Otherwise, you can send me a custom proposal. That's usually a bit easier. You can talk about what your budget is, you know, kind of put it that way. I'd be happy to do that. I'd be happy to do that. Who's been drawing ass? A lot of people draw ass. I know, but it's funny to pretend stretches are the devil's tools. Yeah. As a scoliosis creature, I have to force myself to stretch, unfortunately. Yes, please stretch. Oh, I cannot imagine the pain. But yeah, Sigil, if you'd like to, feel free to chuck me a custom proposal or send me an email and talk about what you'd like. We can talk about it in private as well, if you're interested. Kind of depends on what you'd like, of course. But I'd be happy to make you one, because I love caterpillars, actually. I'm so here for caterpillars. I'm a huge fan of the... Oh, you know which one is my favorite? I've shown it before. I'll show it again. It's the Japanese Emperor, I think. Caterpillar. I think it is the Japanese Emperor caterpillar. Oh, is it though? I think so. Yes, I love this thing so much. It is so cute. I love bugs. I identify as half shrimp. Good. I love shrimps, but please make sure to shrimp check yourself. Hold on, I have to show you this little guy because he's so friggin' adorable. I think you guys are gonna get a kick out of him. I love bugs. Unfortunately, I'm a big bug fan. I love bug. Love bug. In the beginning, I was thinking actually, I mean, as you've seen, I've drawn everyone as snails now, right? But in the beginning, I was thinking of drawing people as different bugs instead of just snails. That was before the whole Shell Corporation bit started. Snail in a caterpillar costume. Oh, that'd be so good. Look at this little guy. Oh my god, he's so cute, right? That is the cutest little thing ever. Shrimp check yourself, be your shrimp wreck yourself. Indeed, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Ow. I am shrimp checking myself actually right now. But I love caterpillars. I look like that caterpillar you do? Oh my god, Sigil, that's amazing. Hell yes. That is awesome. It's my favorite caterpillar. I love bugs. I'm so here for bugs. I've really come around on them. In the beginning, I was gonna draw like little... I think I can show you guys. You might be interested in this. Might give you a bit of a kick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Snail tuber? Is it there in my thing here? Been a while since I looked at all of this, I'll be honest. No. This is not where it is. This is in my art files folder, maybe. Yes, this is where it is. Tis is where it is. This is what I was first gonna draw. This is Pebbles and Brie, because I was gonna draw them as little other creatures. Ignore that I was gonna turn her into a worm, okay? Brie was gonna look like a worm in the beginning. But I was gonna do worm Brie, but I first was thinking I could turn them into ants. Pebbles and Brie as ants. I'm folded like origami at all times. No, Morpheus, please. Make sure to do your stretches. The best caterpillar, in my opinion, is Eastern Tiger Swallowtail. Hold on, I have to look that up. Eastern Tiger Swallowtail
Is it recording?
caterpillar. They are so cute. Oh no, I have seen this one. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. There's something so cute. I like the bottom left. Yeah, I was gonna turn Pebbles into like a little caterpillar. But I also was gonna turn Pebbles into a moth. So I was kind of like thinking, like playing around with things, essentially. But look at these little guys. I love them. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're just stunning little creatures. Bugs are so underrated, in my opinion. Bugs are such stunning little creatures. I love little bugs. Little bugs. That is so cute. There's a gif of one rocking on a leaf. It's so funny. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I was thinking of turning people into bugs. What is this one? Oh, this was me drawing Mimi as well. It looks like a Pokemon. It does, right? It does. It absolutely does. It reminds me... Oh god, what is it called in English? I only know it in German. Raupi? What is it called in English? Caterpie, I think, right? It reminds me of Caterpie. I think that's what... I mean, to be fair, Caterpie is supposed to be a caterpillar. But yes, it does look like a Pokemon. So yeah, I was going to turn people into ants first, or like bug dependent on person, but then I thought it'd be funny if everyone was a snail. Everyone's snail. Get turned into snail. I like drawing bugs. I like drawing them as cute little guys. I think I still really like the little moths we also drew earlier this year. Because I drew some moths too. Just don't know where I saved it. There they are. I think these turned out really cute. Also kind of like puppies. I think they turned out really cute. And this random ass beetle that I drew. I think they turned out really cute. I like drawing bugs. I like drawing cute bugs. Just little guys. Have you seen a trilobite beetle, orchid mantis? I have seen an orchid mantis, but not a trilobite beetle. Hold on. I love horseshoe crabs as well. So, beetle. They're cool. What the fuck? They look fucking prehistoric and Jurassic. Holy heck. Like, I'm not gonna pull it up on screen just in case someone, you know, is like uncomfortable with it, just in case, but they're cool. Yeah, with this specific way of drawing big dopey eyes that I love. I'm glad you like it, guys. I'm glad you like it. I really like drawing bugs like this, where they look a little silly. Just silly looking bugs. Moth indeed. I really like how they turned out. I'll maybe finish them one day. Orchid mantis are hella sick. They're so cool. Yes. Yes, orchid mantis are so cool. I also just love the colors. I love the colors. I'm also not gonna pull it up because like it's scary, but little jumping spiders. Little jumping spiders? Gamers. Oh my god. I love little jumping spiders. They're so freaking adorable. Dude is black and white was born with DLC colors? Yes. Yes. And yes, Imp, yes. No, I love bugs. There's so many cool bugs out there. Stick bugs are also really cool. I really like stick bugs. And like leaf bugs? Oh, like the leaf ones? Stunning. I have a request. Can we add a tiny moth to my con? Maybe the frog's trying to catch and eat one? I can add that. Sure thing, Imp. I can do that. No worries. No problem. I can do that. Max Fluff? Max Fluff, yeah. That I could have it sit on our hat. That's too an option. We can do that. I was thinking dragonflies actually, but yeah. Jumping spiders are cute and nice. The spooky ones are the huntsman spiders because they can be the size of a dinner plate, though they are afraid of you as you of them. Yes. No, huntsman spiders are horrifying. Antlions? Hold on. Oh, yes. I've never... No, I have seen this before. They're kind of fucky looking. I love jumping spiders. My boyfriend's D&D character is in a naughty inspired by jumping spiders. I love that. I love that. That is awesome. Hello, hello. Thank you for clapping into your shift. Thank you, thank you. I just forgot your moths were so cute. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Rubber ducky isopods. Yes. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, these ones I think I can show on stream. I don't think they're gonna upset anyone. Rubber ducky isopods are so cute. They're so stinking adorable. I shit you not. I shit you not. They're adorable. They're just little isopods and they're so cute. Camel spiders are chill, guys. They just want shade. Yeah. It's a swamp. It's bug paradise. Yeah. Look at the little rubber ducky isopods. They're so cute. I love bugs. I love beetles. I love bugs. Ugh. I love little isopods. Isopods are so cute. Camel spiders are nightmare fuel. I'm so afraid to look that up because, like, the thing is, like, I don't hate bugs, but, like, I get, like, of course, like a lot of people, the involuntary reaction of, like, don't touch me, you know? I'm so afraid of looking it up. Okay, let me look it up. I'm gonna scar myself. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream. Oh! Huh. Actually, they don't fuck me up that bad. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, but they do look fucking weird. That does not look like a spider. Ogre spiders? Is he one of the cutest colomorphs? They're so cute, right? Huh. I love rubber duckies. Ogre spiders. I've never heard of that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I have to close that. Oh, the eyes are fucking me up. No, I had an involuntary reaction right now. No. The eyes are too big. The eyes are too big. Too big. Hummingbird moths, my beloved? Oh, let me take a look. I'd love to see that. Hummingbird moths. Oh, yes. Oh, they're so cute. We used to have them at my grandma's, I think. They're so cute. They're so cute. Sorry, the ogre spider fucked me up so bad just now. I actually genuinely had such a physical reaction to it. I had to close the tab. My god, that fucked me up. Ooh, scary. Hummingbird moths are so cute though. I love it. They're adorable. Told you they were nightmare fuel. Yeah, you were correct. You were absolutely correct. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was still feeling like, ooh, all over. Ooh, very tingly. I think it's the eyes. It's absolutely eyes. Yeah, careful with Googling them. Still have to scar myself as well. Be careful though. Yeah, just I hate my curiosity right now. Oh, Ari, no, you too. You too. Yeah, do not like that. Yeah, be careful with what you're looking up, especially if this kind of stuff is triggering to you. Oh my god. Ooh, there was this one demonic looking moth thing that made rounds back in the day. Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like, I mean, I think there's some that can be look a little scary. Keratonis gangus. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Keratonotos gangus. Okay. Ogre spiders are badass. They're net-catching spiders. To my knowledge, their eyesight is among some of the best in the entomological kingdom. So good, in fact, that when the sun rises every day, it fries their light cones and they have to regenerate them by nightfall. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. Buck wild. Wonder freaky guy? Look up the pelican spider. Its biology confuses me. Oh, guys, we're looking at bugs now. This is a bug's life now. Hold on, I have to look this up. Look at this friendly little guy in the meantime. He's cute, right? He is very cute. That is a cute little guy. Are just little guys? Them big ol' eyes looking at me with the autism eyes. I mean, kind of. No, myself. Like, I get you, but still, something about it fucked me up. It's the same vein. Okay. Do you guys know Pixel? The Cornish Rex cat? This is completely different. This is a cat. But I had such an involuntary reaction when I saw Pixel, the Cornish Rex. My god, I cannot stand to look at this cat because something about the way its face is proportioned. Oh, just even Googling Pixel fucks me up. I don't know what it is. It just ruins me. It just ruins me. Like, look at this little guy. I'm sure you guys are gonna be fine. I just have a very strong reaction to it. Look at Pixel. It's just a Cornish Rex. That's just what the breed looks like. And Pixel is really sweet. They even dress Pixel up in like cute like little outfits and everything. But something about it just fucks me up. I think it's like just the big ass dark eyes that I can't compute. I have gotten very distracted. You're right, Ari. Pelican spiders, they're so goofy. They're spider hunting spiders. Not a thought behind their eyes. Not a thought behind their eyes. It's also known as the Baphomet moth. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Baphomet moth and Baphomet moth. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fuck myself up. Oh no, I don't like it. 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 I'm looking away. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. Pelican spider. Pelican spider. No, I'm not looking at that either. Oh no, actually they're kind of cool. Hold on. They're kind of cool. I can't look at the other moth. Oh, that is fucking me up. Oh, that is fucking me up. The cockchafer beetle is kind of cute. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's a very oddly proportioned cat. Yeah, it's a Cornish Rex. Cornish Rexes are kind of weird. Their personification of the eyes emoji. Yes, Bug. Yes. Yes, hold on. I have to look at the beetle now. I also love weevils. Oh, they're called, oh, I know. What are they called in German? Maikäfer. It's Maikäfer. May beetles. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. I think that's, yeah, it's a May beetle. Yes, I like them. They're kind of cute. But both is evil looking and, yeah, it is evil looking. Oh, evil looking. Okay, let's take a look at some other cute bugs in the meantime. I like the golden tortoise beetle. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's really cute because it's gold. It's little. It's really little. Like the golden tortoise one. Let's see. I do love jumping spiders. I think they're cute. I'm not going to pull them up on stream, no worries. Of course, who doesn't love a good little bee, like a little bumblebee? Look at that, pretty. I love that cat. That cat fucks me up. Every time I see this cat, I think of Butters, though. Because Butters is haunting me with this thing. Hercules beetles are really cool. Imagine being moth and eating silk, but humans are afraid of you. I mean, yeah. Imagine that. I mean, to be fair, with most like bugs and insects, we are more afraid of them than, you know, we really have to be, and they're just as scared of us. Can I send you a jumping spider image? I love them. You're welcome to send it to me. I will not pull it up on stream, but I love jumping spiders. I think they're so cute. The little fuzzy ones, ugh, adorable. Where's a little weevil? I love weevils. I love weevils. Weevils are freaking cute. I'm not gonna pull it up on screen, don't worry. But bumblebees? Oh, I love bumblebees. Oh, I love bumblebees. Little bumblebees. Such a cute spider. I love jumping spiders. They wear water droplets as hats? Yes. I remember seeing a nature documentary on jumping spiders. The little guy was so cute. I can't. They're so cute. Bee flies? Hold on, I have to look those up. I don't know at the top of my head what they look like. Bee fly. Oh, they're also cute. They're also very cute. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Heck yes. There's a video on YouTube of a jumping spider dancing with maracas. Oh my god, the little bumble butts. The little bumble butts indeed. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I love bugs. Bugs are so cool. Bugs are so cool. Like, yeah, I'm getting a reaction, but it's friggin' sick what the animal kingdom is capable of. I'll be honest, guys. It's friggin' sick. It's so cool. Like, there's so much stuff out in the world that's just kind of insane. It's just kind of insane. I'm just so here for it. I'm so here for it. Okay, sorry. I got completely distracted. I am being that sicko that is now looking at, like, bugs online. Yes, give me bugs. Give me bugs. You know which animals I also really like? Shrimp. I think shrimp are really cool, especially the really tiny ones. To be fair, a lot of marine wildlife I'm really here for. And of course, I really like snails. I really, really like snails. I have to show you my favorite snail image. I've shown it the other week. I really want to redraw it, I'll be honest, with myself, maybe. Or like, I kind of just want to redraw it in general with some snails. But my favorite snail photo of all time, I think you know it. I think I've shown it before after all. Is the snails kissing on the cherries. I love snails. Snails are so freaking cute, gamers. They're so cute. And shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Yes. Look at them. They're just kissing. Oh, they're kissing on the cherries. I want to redraw this so bad. I shit you not. I want to redraw it so bad. It's one of my favorite photos. Would you like to see the cutest burb ever? Of course, Cosma. Mantis shrimps and pistol shrimps? Yes. I feel like you're bringing this image up for the third time, but I love this image so much that I don't like. I'm sure I've brought it up so many times. Japanese snow fairy. My favorite snail is Meagle. Oh, thank you, Orsa. I love snail Yuri. Same. As you can see in the corner, at the top right corner of our overlay, there's two snails kissing, and they're both girls. Maybe they're also both boys. Could be both. Could be neither. Could be everything. Everywhere, all at once. If follows you because I saw all your snails while looking on Twitch. Oh, hell yes. I'm stoked. We love snails over here. Your love for snails is contagious. I want to learn to draw more of them. Hell yes. I love snails. I think they're kind of cute. I mean, there's like the type of creature that actually, like, the longer I think about it, they're just there. They're just vibing. I relate heavily. I relate heavily to these. I relate heavily. There is an artist that I really like that has redrawn this image that I will show you, actually, the Instagram post. This is by Passion Peachy. I think you guys are gonna get a kick out of it. But yes, gay snails indeed. But maybe take a look at this drawing. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it so much. I love it so much. Snails and slugs and sea bunnies. Oh, sea bunnies. Don't even get me started myself. I love sea bunnies. Hi, snail of snail, master of the snail in the snail world. Hello, Tipamote. All right, let's take a look at the snow fairy. Japanese snow fairy. Snow fairy. Oh, it is so round. Oh my god, it is so round. What the fuck? That's just like a little round guy. That is such a cute bird. That's such a cute bird. What the fuck? Okay, we're exploring the animal kingdom. I'm drawing that bird as my cup of tea. Are we seeing the snail French kiss? This no, yeah, they're French kissing. Like tongue's not that bad, guys. Look at how round this little guy is. Very epic, that photo. Yeah, it's a really good photo. I really like it. Do snails actually have genders? No, not really. I mean, they can kind of switch between whatever is necessary. They're kind of hermaphrodites, as far as I understand. I do want to read the whole the snail Wikipedia article. It looks like a toy. It looks like a toy, doesn't it? Look at this little guy. It's so friggin' cute. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you guys have a favorite bird? Because I do have a favorite bird. I do have a favorite bird. I'll show you my favorite bird. It's actually a very common bird. But we used to have these in our garden before we moved. We had quite a number of them, actually. Depends on the species, but a lot of land snails actually hermaphrodites. Yeah. I heard that the birds is the word. The bird's the word. No, I really like red robins. I really like red robins. I think they're also just nice in shape. To be fair, anything that's like sized like a baseball, I think it's kind of dope. That's like nice and baseball size and you can carry it in your hand. Like the sphere is the superior shape, okay? The rounder, the better. The rounder, the better. That's why I love the snow fairy one. It's so cute. Apple snails deserve extermination. Amigo, did you know that the happiest little guys, they're called quokkas? Yes! Yeah! Cosma, I met quokkas. I met quokkas. I've seen a quokka. I've been next to a quokka. A quokka has accosted me, actually. Hold on. So, I've been to Australia. And I've been to Rottnest Isle in Western Australia. And that's kind of their natural habitat. That's where they are. I'll show you what a quokka is. I love quokkas. I've been accosted by one. Actually. As we were sitting, because they're like so used to tourists. This is a quokka. They're so friggin' cute. They just walk right up to you. And they kind of have the expectation that you're going to give them something. So I've been accosted by one. I love these little guys. For those of you that don't know, Australia used to be my... Oh god, this is... Actually, I feel like sometimes maybe Quoxted. Yes, Brie was there too. Brie and I were Quoxted by a quokka. It looked like a rat or something. Yes. I mean, I love them. They're so freaking cute. Hold on, let me find a better picture of them even. Because they're smiling. They smile a lot. They're just so cute. They're so cute. They smile. They're just also just really friendly little guys. But I've been to Australia and my hyperfixation as a child was Australia as a concept. My hyperfixation as a child was not a TV show, was not a movie. No, it was Australia as a concept. So I fulfilled my lifelong dream of seeing my favorite animal in the world, which is kangaroos. Kangaroos are my favorite animal. And I got to pet one, I got to feed kangaroos, and I got to meet these little guys as well, who I'm now thoroughly obsessed with. I'm still so deeply regretting the fact that I didn't buy that overpriced quokka plushie on Rotnest. I'm pretty sure they basically don't have any natural predators, so they know no fear. Yeah, no predators for them. I spot a quokka, yes. I like the Tasmanian Devil because of Looney Tunes, yeah. Kangaroos are just deer that went to prison. That is a beautiful way of putting it, Crimson. That is a beautiful way of putting it. I love, like I said, I was obsessed with Australia as a kid. Little animals are cute and animated. Yes, they are. And hi, Funky. Hi. I was very delighted to read my little newspaper this morning about musical theory, I will say, Funky. It's been very informative. Someone who knows, like, legitimate fuck all about it. You know, that was really fun. I almost got into a fight with a kangaroo when I was down there. The bugger was almost my second ready to fight. No, Morpheus, you poor bean. You poor bean. No, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm still a young 18-year-old. I am not. No, I'm 30, bestie. I'm a 30-year-old, like, hag. That's what I am. Oh boy, it was a bit much, baby. No, I think it was really fascinating. I do mean that. I do love treating it as my morning newspaper when you guys yap about topics. I think it's fascinating. I love it. That was really, really cool to hear about it. Because, like, I know little about that stuff. I know you're 30, but I wanted to give you a compliment. It's okay. I don't mind being 30. I feel a lot better, actually. Let's flag at the fridge. Yeah. Nice. 69. We're sitting at 69 subscription snails. Yeah. And I am still adding to them. Are you younger than me? I am? Oh my god. I feel like a lot of people that I meet here are, like, younger than I am. So I just entered the 30s club this year, so I feel very accomplished. I'm like, yes. Yes. My back is aching. Everything's feeling like ass. Meagle's younger than me? I see. Well, I'm surprised. I kind of am more used to the fact that there's a lot of younger people on this platform, so I'm kind of stoked. I'm kind of stoked, actually. It's a right, Grandma? Now listen here, you little shit, okay? Just because I turned 30. Actually, no, I can't say that anymore because I do have old man here. Yeah, hell yeah, old people unite. Let's unite. We all have back pain. I have a friend that's born 1995 too. Hell yeah. Yeah, 90s kids, eh? I do have a grandma costume, so actually I don't have much ground to stand on. Yeah. What is old anyway? Yeah. To be fair, 30 is not old. 30 is not old. 30 is barely alive. 30 is barely alive. Unite? Yeah, unite. We need like a retirement home for all of us already, though, because I feel like we've been through too much. There's been too much happening in the world. I would like to stop living in an interesting time. 30 is peak? Yeah. Barely alive and old seems pretty synonymous. Yeah, kind of, right? But yes, I'm stoked that we have had a bit of an animal break here. I'm actually really stoked about that. That was really fun. Thank you for telling me about bugs and birds. Past puberty shit before complete crackdown. Oh, I mean, it does feel like, I don't know if you feel it or if you felt it, but age 25 is when you feel the physical kind of like the downgrade happen. It hasn't happened for me with 30 yet. I still feel like as spry as a 25-year-old with back pain. But yeah. So, you know, it could be a lot worse, let's be fair. But there is a physical downgrade that happens. Turns 30, congratulations, you just unlocked your free DLC. What is it? Joint pain, yes. It was about 30 for me. Oh, for real though, I'm glad you feel it. You start feeling the nerves, you really start feeling the nerves. Like, but like you feel it bad too. Like, it's no longer something you can just brush off. The most telling thing for me is actually that I've noticed is that as a teenager and as a young 20-year-old, I shit you not, the idea of pulling an all-nighter, no biggie, no problem. This can no longer happen now. It can't happen. I'm feeling it at 35, that's because I'm fat lazy bugger. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. I can attest to that. 25 has been treating me poorly, but stretches are my savior. Yes, do your stretches, everyone. It is helpful, even if you just start doing it now. I make noise when I stand up. No! Oh, we are the geriatric gang, guys. Where we go, everything just starts cracking. They know us. They know it's us ahead of time. It's the geriatric gang. All-nighters? No way. Grandma needs a nap nowadays. 1000%. I shit you not. 1000%. I feel that so much. And let's be fair, in the grand scheme of things, we're not old at all. Like, we really aren't. But like, my god, you feel it. You feel it. I feel like potentially we're making it sound a lot worse than it is to the younger people, but I fully rec doing what Shorty said, and that is do your stretches. It will be good for you, regardless. I'm feeling at Mr. Krabs. Oh, I am feeling at Mr. Krabs as well. I am feeling at Mr. Krabs. Hello, Mal. Hello, hello. You get used to it over the decades? Yeah. The young people are probably terrified of getting old now. I mean, they are. I mean, that's why like a lot of people say that if you turn 25, you're already old, which is so not true. That is a quarter of like, you know, a lifespan. Our shells may crack, but aging is something beautiful. It is. When were you going to tell us about the kid you had with Laura? Hold on, what? What? I gave birth to whom? When? How did that happen? Slay? Bumpy snailfish? Who's Bumpy snailfish? Hold on, I have to look that up. Slay? I didn't know. I have a kid now? Oh my god. Bumpy snailfish. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that does check out. Actually. That does check out. They discovered this like 3 days ago. I just stretch in the morning and I feel pretty good. That's good. That's really smart. That's really smart. Sometimes just doing simple stretches in the morning just a little bit, even just for 10 minutes is good. But yeah, no, I know a lot of younger people now treat the age of 25 as like, that's it. Pack it up, grandma. That's it. Move on. Which is funny, but at the same time, it's not really necessarily a healthy mindset in my opinion. Because your life has literally just begun. Even if things seem really hard right now, let's be fair. The world is on fire and it's scary. But there will be another tomorrow, so. The closest I had to a midlife crisis was learning D&D 7 years ago because my friend group was interested in roleplay. Slay! But that's a good midlife crisis to have. D&D is good. We love Dungeons and Dragons. I love the Dungeons and the Dragons. Alright, I think that's the glasses. Alright, let's do this. Clean this little bat snail up. The snat, if you will. And then we're gonna do that. Thank you for the hydrate. This is a funny platform because I'm very much an adult, but I had someone asking if I was over 18. Felt like being carded. Yeah, no, critic, 1000%. I honestly, if someone is like asking me, being like, you know what, are you like over the age of 18? I'm like, bro, I've been 18 for like 12 years now. What are you talking about? Like, oh my god. Can you draw a banana? I could give it a shot, sure. First though, I need everyone to check out the lovely Critic log. I need you to check out Critic. Critic is a fantastic artist and creator on this platform, and you should all give them a follow. Yes! Aha! See, I sniped you. That's why I followed you after all, and then you inspired me to do more art. Oh, hell yeah, I'm stoked. I think this nihilism comes from the situation in the world where even if a person grows to 25, they'll have no world to come to. That is true. No, I understand that, Alex. I just think like fundamentally, even though the world is on fire, I think it's kind of important to keep in mind that, yeah, things might look rough right now, but that's why it's even more important to stick up for what you believe in and to kind of like, you know, form and forge community with each other. Because at the end of the day, yes, things might suck, but if we want to change anything, then we kind of have to, you know, do something about it, right? So nihilism kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan of it. I think fundamentally majority of people are kind, if not a little stupid at times, or just uneducated. So until then, you know, all we can do is kind of stick together and hope for a better tomorrow and work on a better tomorrow as well, right? That's important. The world our parents and grandparents grew up is long gone, but that doesn't mean there isn't a new world worth saving. 1000%, exactly like Bray said. Definitely. There are so many lovely and wonderful things in the world, and that also means you, all of you, because let's be fair, without you, the world would be a whole lot less colorful. And I think that's already worth enough to fight for, I'll be honest. So I know it's scary, but there'll be another tomorrow, so one step in front of the other, and we'll get there eventually. That and punch fascists. Sorry, I'll just put it that way. Punch a fascist. There you go. In Minecraft, of course. Duh. I say while I wiggle my eyebrows. Focus on making connection and finding joy in what you can. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Brie. Exactly. If the world is on fire, make s'mores. Yeah. I'll believe in the awesome eagle. Thank you, Warsaw. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. I'm being dared to draw a banana. I'll do it. I'll draw a banana. All fires eventually die out. World keeps turning. Plants keep growing. We keep living and thriving despite existence itself. Exactly. Down with fascists, down with TERFs, and free Palestine. Exactly. Exactly. Even though Brie misspelled it, it's okay. I believe in exactly what she just said. Yeah, TERFs aren't welcome here either. Just putting that out there. Let's do it. Nihilism is just an excuse to stop caring about the future, and that's how bad people rise. Yeah, I mean, that's like fundamentally, for those of you who don't know, I talk about politics quite, I'll misspell your face in a minute, okay. I talk a lot about politics because it's a really important topic to me, because I'm a very political individual, and art is inherently political. That's something that I firmly stand by, so I as an artist have an obligation to, you know, be informed. I think fundamentally, Red Diamond, you're 100% correct. I think like the moment you stop caring, instead of how we went from funny and scary looking bugs to politics, it's what happens. What do you want me to do? It's just kind of what happens. It's just what happens, all right? But I think like it's one of those things where I do advocate for kind of like making sure that you stay informed and in the loop, because it's really easy to like kind of give up and just try to, you know, like survive on your own, which isn't like necessarily healthy and helpful. I forgot to check in. Oh my god, you worked for free in this capitalist hellscape? I rub my hands together like a little fly. Yes. Yes. But no, it's like important to stay informed and kind of stay on task in that regard, and that's why nihilism as a whole isn't really helpful, because like, yeah, if you try to steer clear of difficult conversation and kind of treat the world as already lost, you don't have anything else to lose, but you also have nothing to gain. Let's be fair, because like, I don't know, like I don't think it's a healthy mindset to have. Like, I think it's important to be realistic, yes, especially in certain circles. I don't know how to draw a banana. I need a reference. What am I doing? But I think it's fundamentally incredibly important that you as a person stay interested and curious in the world around you. And that also means engaging with politics and what is happening in the political sphere. Because the moment you stop doing that, people will use that to their advantage. Is that a banana? I'm trying to draw one. I'm looking up a reference. Banana. Trying to draw a banana. And trying to draw... Hold on. Why am I doing it like this? To draw a banana, you have to draw it out of its shell. Hold on. It's got like this, and then it's got like its banana. It's a blue banana. It's a rare blue banana. It's a rare blue banana. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this. I just saw Dodd and I was like, yeah, let me draw a banana for Dodd. I always had the mentality of never hoping since a kid, but to be honest, at this point, it's just like, that's boring. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of exhausting, right? I'm a firm believer that nihilism is way more logical than hope. Everything changes, so does evil. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I think, like, it's not bad to have hope, because there are a lot of really good people out there. And I do firmly believe that good can and will prevail eventually, because that's fundamentally all that we really have at the end of the day, right? And I know that sounds a little bit lofty, and I know there's like a bajillion caveats, right? But like, I don't know, I just... Like, what's the point otherwise, right? Like, what's the point? If I'm just sad about everything all the time, it's also not helpful. And I know that's easier said than done, because mental health is like a huge thing that plays into this, right? But I think, I don't know, I just don't think it's beneficial whatsoever. And that's really helped me in my mental health journey as well, by realizing that some things are out of my control, but that doesn't mean that that's the end of the world, you know? I don't know. Blue banana reminds me of the prank for searching for another kind of blue food. Yeah. From cow to snail. From cow to snail indeed. Hold on, I have to draw the bottom part of the banana. Hold on, it kind of like curves up and then it's got its like... this little like thing. This little dangly bit. Not what you think I mean with that. Hold on, why can't I draw this? See, this is why it's important to have references, gamers. Because, like, you forget what a banana looks like. Anyway, there's a banana. A delicious banana. Hold on, let me make it yellow so you know it's a banana. A delicious banana. I do quite like bananas, I'll be honest. Yan. Banana. Delicious banana. And very delicious looking. I'll make sure to not let people make the world worse without at least a little bit of fight. Exactly. No, I fully agree with you, critic. I fully agree with you. It's kind of the thing of like, you kind of have to. You kind of have to. It's the thing of like, I think we all, of course, deserve a break, but we also need to stay like vigilant, especially in like creative communities. I think that's like fundamentally, I think, is being creative is like a form of expression, and expression often comes under a lot of scrutiny, but also a lot of fire by those that don't want you to express yourself or act outside of a certain like bracket, if you will. So that's why you should call your representatives if you can and oppose censorship wherever you see it. That's what you should do. Thank you for the nana, of course. Oh, there's a little banana. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let me save the banana. We drew a little banana for Dodd. Banana. Banana. Alright, back to whatever the fuck I was doing before. Oh, that was a bat. I was working on the bat. I got completely lost in the sauce, gamers. I also just realized I was gonna play Skyrim, but I'm kind of like, you know, it's mind my business a little bit too much today. Feeling weirdly productive and all that stuff. Banana ice cream snail? Oh, yes. I don't know if you know, but I walk around art streams and asking Banana to draw artists to draw banana. I didn't know you did that, Dodd, but hell yes. I hope you got a lot of bananas out of this. I like banana. Banana good. Delicious banana. You're always productive. I am absolutely the fuck not always productive, Orsa. Like, the likelihood of me actually being productive is not that high. I do all sorts of other shit that I'm not supposed to be doing. I got white charcoal and I can't understand what its application is. Although if I apply it to the paper beforehand, I get an extra dark line art. It's all about like technique, I suppose. I'm sure there's like a bunch of like YouTube videos that might be helpful in that regard. Alex, hold on, let's see. Yeah, it's like that's like one of those things when you're trying like new mediums and whatnot, you have to do like a lot of research as well, which is really annoying because you kind of just want to jump into things and do them. But white charcoal. I mean, you can definitely use it on like black paper, for example, or like toned paper. That's like definitely what it's there for. Yeah. Seen a lot of people use white and black charcoal on tan color paper. Yes, that's the first thing I kind of like looked up right now. On toned paper. Kind of depends on the medium that you use. We have a distraction command for a reason. We do, unfortunately. We do. We do. Unfortunately. Yeah, we could also talk about mediums maybe in the future. That could be fun, because like I don't do any traditional art really, let's be fair, because I'm just like I have too shaky hands for that thing, but maybe we could do also that in the future, because I would like to figure that out. Oh my god, hello Raiders! Welcome. Hello D, hello there. Hello there. Hi Raiders. How was your stream, D? What have you been up to? I see that you've been doing some art. What have you been cooking? I would love to know. For those of you who don't know who D is a terrific artist, live to do rigger gamer, and also smells really good. So you should check out D if you have some time. Click that little follow button that popped up now. Absolutely stunning, huge inspo, I'll be honest, and also just really fucking funny. So please check out D. You made shitty emotes? What kind of emotes did you make? Do you wanna share with me? Do you wanna pay a little bit of art tax, D? Not that you have to, but D, here's the thing. There's a new deal you get when you raid the Meagle, and that is that I draw a snail for you. What kind of snail would you like me to draw for you? Let me know. It can be any kind of snail. It could be a D snail. It could be any kind of snail, though. What kind of snail would you like? What kind of snail would you like? I would love to draw a little snail for you. But yes, if you'd like to share your work, I'd love to see it. My honor, of course. No, it's the least I can do for bringing your lovely community here. I think it's just kind of nice because it's fun and whatnot. So we were sketching that snail. We'll be sketching that snail. Let me grab my little canvas for that. We'll be sketching that little snail. Ignore the Godfather snail. Ignore him. He's currently debating whether he should like put some cement shoes on you. But yes, do let me know if you've got an idea. You're also welcome to wait. You can tell me always later. No worries. If you got a rate and run, as always, make sure to take care of yourself. But if you'd like to share your work, D, you're welcome to check a link in chat. Links do get deleted, but don't worry about it. You don't get penalized. You don't get punished. None of the sorts. It's just to keep things safe and squared away. I can still access everything. So feel free to share what you've got. And for the raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm einmeegle. I'm an artist. I'm a snail. I'm a dungeon master. And I'm that sicko looking at your art right now. That's me, the sicko next to your window, currently staring at the delicious work you're doing. Yes, I'm that sicko. That's me. But hello, everyone. Hi, TL. Hello, Gusto. Hi there. The little stationery store I usually go to, but it's really shitty. Ooh, I really need to spend time and check out all the different papers and stuff. It all seems so fascinating. There's a lot of different options, let's be fair. A lot of different types of paper. Depending on the medium as well that you want to use, you know. Depending on the medium as a whole, yes. Hell yeah. But yes, I draw raider snails from now on, so you have a bit of a think. Well, in the meantime, give this thing some cheek stuff. Cheek. Yeah, we are making sneemotes today. We're also making emotes, technically. I'm making seasonal emotes, but right now I'm making snail emotes. We have a snumpkin. We have a snost. Mika, I still haven't recovered from the sliding puzzle. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry about that. Like, deadass, I am so tempted to do a sliding puzzle on stream right now to see if we do any better this time. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just do a sliding puzzle. Maybe we should do that. Just to give you a bit of catharsis. What's the sliding puzzle? Oh, D. Oh, you were so lucky you weren't there for it. On Tuesday, Pebbles streamed Fatal Frame 4. And the game has a sliding puzzle in it that I remember when Pebbles played the game for me before. I remember her taking a really long time with it, and I got very frustrated. You little owl guy? Yes, absolutely, I can do that. A little D-owl snail? Hell yes, let's do that. Let's draw the little guy, let's do it. Oh my gosh, we can do that, yes. But yes, Pebbles was streaming the game, and it has a sliding puzzle. But Pebbles is not very patient with that kind of nonsense. Not very patient at all, I'll say. Not very patient at all. Hold on. Got this cute little, like, almost like heart-shaped face. Hold on, we wouldn't have eyeballs, but we'll give you the little eye stalks. And no mouth. Hold on, like this. A little round. I have no mouth and I must nom. Yes. Yes, I have no mouth and I must nom. Exactly. I'm gonna have an ad break in a second, but take a look here. But yes, Pebbles was fighting the sliding puzzle and it was really hard. Thank you, D! Thank you! They're so freaking cute! What the fuck? Hold on, I'm snoozing the ad again. Fuck it. Were you just vocoded to a siren? I was. There's a lot of sirens happening. Can't wait to see the other raid snails. Yes! These are so friggin' adorable! What the fuck? I love these! I love them. What are you talking about? Shitty emotes. They're friggin' stunning. Look at them. Look at them. They're so freaking cute. What the fuck? I do love the expressions. I'm so here for the expressions. Oh, I relate so wholeheartedly. Patat. They read so well. They're so cute. I love these. The potato biting one is so cute. It's friggin' adorable, right? That is friggin' adorable. I love the fire one. I also love the way you animated it. Slay, I say. What a gorgeous selection of emotes. What the heck are you talking about? Shitty emotes, my ass. Shitty emotes, my ass. Unbelievable. Great work, though. Great work. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. My gosh. My golly gosh. Absolutely stunning. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Let me check that on the fridge. There you go. These are such a mood. They are. They are. I think the fire one is my favorite. I don't know why, but the expression in particular just kind of gets me. It kind of gets me. I don't know. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I relate to that. Yes. The fire one is such a mood. They're so good, right? I love these. Great job, D, honestly. So here for them. Shitty emotes, my ass. My gosh. That's so cute. Thank you so much for sharing. If you got a raid run, as always, make sure to take care of yourself. I'll be drawing your little owl snail. So we need a little shell backpack. They will be finished and then added to the overlay. I have to look up a reference properly of this, but get that, and then we've got our little blushies as well. Oops. Yes, like this. Like this. And then we've got the little... There's another ambulance. My god. I don't know what's happening today. I don't know what's happening today, gamers. There we go. It's like I kind of am missing the eyeball, let's be fair. Okay, that looks like a minion now, I'm sorry. There's fire, amazing fire. I don't know why I'm making them look angry. Oh, now it looks happy. It looks like Wheatley. That's what it's reminding me of. I'm just thinking of Wheatley. NPC deer. Oh, that would be really good. That would have been really good. Tutti Frutti, I'll be honest. And then we need some wings, too. There we go. More like a space core. Yeah, it reminds me of Wheatley. I'm so here for it. There we go. Oh, that one's gonna look really cute once I finish it. The wings kind of look like ass though, let's be fair. We love the emotion cores. I love the cores. To be fair, playing Portal 2 was a lot of fun, I'll be honest. There we go. Got the little shell. We're not gonna have a mouth, but that's okay. Portal's one of my favorite games. We had a really good time. We played Portal 2. The VODs are up on my YouTube channel if anyone's interested, but it was a little unhinged. I drew a fun pose, but I noticed that the abdomen is way too long only when I finished. Hey, that's okay. At the very least you notice. Now you know for next time. That's kind of the fun part, right? That's kind of the fun part. The little owl. Actually, the wings don't make sense. This is a little owl, so the wings should be kind of folded on. Let's put them as if they're like folded on. So like. Oh yeah. Sorry. I was just like, what if I give it feet? Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. Sneed? Yes, Sneed. All right, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, but yes. That way I can also have them be upside down. Can I make the eyes even bigger? The eyeball, make it bigger. There we go. There's your little round. I'm excited. I can put him upside down. He can sit upside down on the ceiling. That's gonna be actually really funny. Imagine that. He and the robber. Nice. Well, thank you for letting me drive for you. I'm gonna finish him over the weekend, so you'll see him on the overlay. And then in the future, in our fishing mini game as well, where you can fish the boy. Fish the snail. Fish the snail. Alright, let me save this. Next to the Godfather snail. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. A ragu on my niece and my nephew. A ragu on my niece and my nephew. I need to stop. It's getting a little out of hand, I'll be honest. I need to stop with the dropout references. Okay, and then we need a little mouth for the little bat. Little bat snail. The snat. Oh, and there needs to be like a blood droplet or something for the bat. Alright, let's do it like that. But yes, the sliding puzzle was really bad because eventually Pebbles called in Brie and I to help her with it. Or rather, she dared us to help her with it, so we despaired for 28 minutes. You disrespected me, you disrespected my family. Exactly. Put some cement shoes on him, boys. Do it. But yeah, we despaired for like 28 minutes. It was not good. It was not good. I feel like we kind of crashed out for it, I'll be honest. It was really bad. Everyone that was present did not like our performance. Everyone low-key hated it, for good reason. I kind of need her to cut out specifically the 28 minutes of suffering. And then kind of just post it somewhere. I just need her to do it, because it was really painful. It was really painful. There's a little snap. I feel like... What if you wear like sunglasses? You know, like you do in the dark. Yeah, that's a bit better. I feel like otherwise it just like looks too bright. Oh, and then his angry eyebrows that I gave him for some reason. His angry eyebrows. There we go. Small doodle, too much paperwork to do, so no color, great design. Don't think it's fridge-worthy either? Okay. He's hungry? He is hungry. Hungry for blood. Blood. Delicious blood. Delicious blood. Delicious blood. Oh, that's really cool though, Crimson. That is really cool. I like it. I sell temporary bodyguards with my 30+ daughters. Nice. I sell service with my humble employees as long as there's respect. I mine rocks and do construction work. I can do shipments. Ooh. Also smuggling. Nice. We like a good smuggler. We need a smuggler every now and then. Oh, I also still have the pumpkin here. Hold on. Okay, and then I need to put some color on these lines. Hi, Nico. Hello there. Hello there, Nico. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're holding up all right today. Okay, like this. so, and then down here, up there, that one. This one is gonna need a little bit of cleanup, but there we go. He needs a little bit of shading. So excited since I will watch the final of Demon Slayer today. Oh, hell yes! I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have a great time with that. And screen, maybe? Screen. It's a little bright. There we go. There we go. There's a little snail bat. I feel like maybe the eyebrows are a bit much. Do much better drawings for the rival company bosses, the ones you just say, even though they don't have the power and politics to defeat you. Nice. So fun. A bunch of my friends just went to the Demon Slayer movie and they said it was stellar. Oh, amazing. Hell yes. Then I feel like making fan art or more for once. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I got 2.5 inches of paperwork to finish. You could do it, Crimson. I believe in you. I believe in you. Thank you for clocking into shift, Quantum. Thank you. And thank you for clocking in as well, Crimson. Thank you. And thank you for ending it too. But I need to finish some other things first. You can do it, Bodeko. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. And thank you for the shrimp chicken head pats. I'll appreciate it. What the heck is the human body so weird? The muscles. Wow. The muscles twist and the joints barely make any sense. Who the heck was the designer? That is the question now, isn't it? That is the question now. What an adorable little stat. Thank you, Maneko. I think I like the snumpkin the most. Snail pumpkin. Look at this little freak. Yes, the muscles. I also like the little ghost. Oh, see there. Now I noticed that there's something that I forgot to fix about it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, we fucking hit our follower goal. Thank you guys. Stonks. Rise up, guys. Rise up. Wait until you learn that bones also twist and cross over in the forearm. Yes, it's buck wild what the forearm bones do. Hello, Adori. Hello. Welcome. I love your art. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got a German joke for you, Meagle. Okay, hit me up, Mel. I need to know. How was your day so far? It was good. We had a fun time. We had a really fun conversation so far. We talked about bugs. We talked about politics. You know, the usual. We talked about something that I think is a really fun idea. Is that we're gonna probably do some study streams, some art study streams in the future. For those of you that are interested, where we do like co-work together and we have like a theme and we work together and try to learn things with the lovely help of Brepie. So we're gonna do that maybe in the future. I think that could be a lot of fun. So we had a lot of conversations regarding those things because some of you said they were really interested in potentially doing studies together. Wo geht die Schnecke pumpen? Molluskelbudel. Very good. Wait, the bones also twist? Oh, I have to show you, Alex. Hold on. You're not gonna believe this. This sucks. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this image that I'm gonna show you in a second. You're gonna hate the human body. Do you see this? Study stream sounds so fun. Yes, Brie has done some tutoring, some art tutoring before, and so she was like, "Hey, I could set that up for you guys on stream." Which, of course, anyone is welcome if you guys want to join. And who knows if any other art streamers also want to join in, do like a joint study sesh. As always, more than welcome. So yeah, we're gonna think of doing some like study stuff together, like once a month maybe. But yeah, as you can see, this sucks. The human body sucks. Why does it do this? So that's why my arms don't look correct. Yeah, bones are fucking weird. Bones are weird. They're just weird. Bones twist. That'd be so cool. Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff like that in the future. Like more art related, like, you know, like challenge stuff as well, you know, just some fun time. Because I think we all find it, at least, you know, I can only speak for myself, but doing art together is a lot more fun than doing it all on your own. There is something to be said about having, you know, your peers work together with you. So yeah. Feels like our body does everything in its power to order to not have ball joints. Yes. Yes. The human body is fucking weird. And we learn so many new things about it. Same with the human psyche. There's like so much that's just weird about us. But it's also deeply fascinating. And it's also not all universal, right? Because everyone's a little different. So that's kind of the thing, right? But yeah, this is weird. I hate it. I don't like knowing about it. I don't like knowing that my bones do that as I twist my arm. As I whip and I nay-nay. Is there a gift for the forearm bones? I want to know how exactly they're done. Let me see if I can find one. Let me see if I can find one for you. Let's see. Bought a tiny sketchbook for the Inktober thing. Tried some stuff in it. Ooh, yeah. Do you guys have any plans for like any October challenges? It's kind of the month that's best known for it. Like I don't particularly participate in Inktober, but ooh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like the way that does that. Hold on, is there a good gift for Alex that we can do? Yes, I found one. Inktober coming up. I want to try it this year. Heck yeah! Videoadresse kopieren? Is that what it's gonna do? Yes, here you go. Maybe click this link. You can see it. Wish I could participate in Inktober, but I'm not nearly skilled enough to even finish a drawing in the first place. Alex, you don't have to like put yourself like up against like the, you know, like other creators in that. If you want to participate in it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Regardless where you are in your artistic journey, you're more than welcome and encouraged to participate in challenges like this if you want to. If you want to. I looked up the Inktober promos for 2025 yesterday. I got kind of disappointed, to be honest. They're better than last year, but I don't know. I mean, there's also other people's lists. You can always see if there's any other lists you'd like to make, or you can make your own. That's like the fun part. I tried to participate in a shorter list by a streamer on another Discord. Nice. Wait until you guys learn about the laryngeal nerve. Instead of taking the most efficient route from the brain to the esophagus, the nerve starts in the brain, travels down to the back of the neck, then pulls a U-turn to go back up the front of the throat. It's so frustratingly inefficient. Why are we this way? Why are we built this way? I hate this life. I hate this. You know what I don't hate? Looking at Moneko's art. Let's take a look-see here. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Put this bone away. That scares me. Holy heck. Let me grab the other one as well. These are so good, Moneko. What the heck? Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They're freaking gorgeous. 31 prompts are just too much. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. Hi, hello, bun. Hello. I just want to share my disappointment. No worries at all. You're welcome to talk about that. Absolutely. I get that. But hello, Raiders. Hi, hello. Hello there. How was your stream? What have you been up to? It looks like you were doing some art. I would love to know what exactly you've been doing if you'd like to share. Which reminds me, Illo, I've got a new little thing that happens now when you raid. Would you like me to draw a snail for you? If so, do let me know what kind of snail you'd like, and I'll get right on sketching with that. Gorgeous headshots. The bold outline around the middle one makes it pop so well. Yes, it does. I love it. These look friggin' gorgeous. I also really like the angle of this one, like the perspective, the way he's looking down at you. It's friggin' awesome. What about the exposed nerve in the elbow? Don't even talk about elbows. Elbows are fucking weird. For example, fun fact about it with the ligament disorders, their ligaments, if they are more flexible than average, or go past the point they're supposed to, actually aren't doing their job of holding the body together like they should. It's actually the muscles that compensate for their job. That's crazy. The human body is crazy. I did emotes, but I had to cut it short since in real life stuff is happening. Oh, I hope everything's gonna be okay. Sending you all the love. If you'd like to share it, as always, feel free to chuck a link in chat. But if you gotta bounce, that's okay too. No worries. Yeah, let me know what kind of snail you'd like. You're also welcome to hit me up after stream. No worries. If you gotta take care of things, do that first. I've written you down nevertheless. Nevertheless. Our muscles are so strong enough to snap our bones. Just want to get used to the size. You did a great job. The elbows and knees, I never know how they look. Knees suck. Knees are terrible. But these are gorgeous, Maneko. Great job. It's smaller than a postcard. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so excited to see what you're going to do for October then. I am that sicko looking at your art through the window now. Let me put it on this. Which gorgeous pieces as always. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I get so inspired by Maneko's work. I think it's so interesting. Genuinely. Brings me so much joy. So much joy. There we go. There they are. On the fridge now. Thank you so much for sharing, Maneko. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. I can hang for a few, but that's okay. Thank you for the love, Miku. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Illo. Everyone, please check out the lovely Illo Bun. Illo is a fantastic and terrific creator and artist. You're gonna friggin' love their work. Please check out their streams, genuinely. Was Bigby so happy? You make me happy, Maneko. Your work makes me happy. Can I just say that the eyes on the left one remind me of the statue in Solo Leveling? Ooh, nice. Fill up that sketchbook. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Illo, if you want to, let me know what kind of snail you'd like. I'd be happy to draw whatever you like. More Maneko art, more Maneko art indeed. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, which reminds me again, for those of you that are new here, we have currently available Secret Santa sign-ups. A bunny snail? We can do a bunny snail. We could do a bunny snail. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's draw a little bunny snail. Let's draw a little bunny snail. Hell yeah. A little bunny snail. Hold on, I kind of want to do it like lopsided. You know, like one of its ears just like flopping down. But yeah, we have Secret Santa signups. Yes, right now we have Secret Santa signups. Sorry, I got briefly distracted. If you're interested in joining our Secret Santa, it is an event that I'm hosting this year where you can still sign up until the end of September, and by the beginning of October your assignments are going to be sent out. It is a purely art Secret Santa, like a visual art Secret Santa this year, because I couldn't figure out how else to do it. So next year we'll probably do something else a little bit in that regard, but we'll see. If you're interested, click on the link that just popped into chat here. I'll send it again if you're curious to sign up for it. All the information's on there. And yeah, maybe consider signing up regardless of your skill level. I want to say everyone is welcome. This is about the spirit of sharing. This is about the spirit of giving things to people regardless of where you are. Can't wait to see who I'll be drawing for. I'm excited. I'm going to be sending assignments out soon at the start of October, and you'll have 2 whole months to finish your work. The only thing that we kind of like expect is this colored sketch. That's all we expect, a colored portrait sketch of whatever the wishes might be of whatever characters you might be drawing. But yes, feel free to sign up. I'm very excited. I'm excited to see what you guys are going to do. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a special thing for it in return. Wink. A wink. It's been so much fun. I think so too. I think a lot of you really enjoyed Art Fight, so doing something like this, I kind of was like, yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's organize a little Secret Santa for everyone. How graphic can we get about the complexity of the human bodies? Because I was thinking about the one dude that got a brain injury. Doesn't sound as a minor injury when explained, and only came out of it with a personality change. Yeah? Oh wow, that's crazy. I mean, like, I figure as long as we keep it relatively safe for work, we're happy to talk about whatever, honestly. I miss Art Fight. Art Fight was a lot of fun. Art Fight was a lot of fun. I mean, it was just really good. It was just really freaking good. We might... I don't know. We might see if we can figure out like a little event like that for the company next year. If you guys are interested, there are a lot of plans I have. I can't participate in Secret Santa, but I can make a music of someone random. You could absolutely, Alex, if you'd like to. You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll try to set this up next year to also like include, you know, like music, potentially some writing. Kind of depends. Same, it's a shame that Art Fight only happens once a year. Yeah, I'd like to maybe set up something similar, you know, maybe like akin to Art Fight, where we also have like, you know, like maybe the battle of departments, if you will. You know, we could do that, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it could be a lot of fun to figure out something like it. And hi, Sunny. Thank you for clocking into your shift. I guess you could gift art all year round. Yeah, that's true. You can always go around and just be like, hey, I'd like to draw a character. Look up Phineas Gage. He's a gentleman who had an iron rod. Oh no, I know about Phineas Gage. I know about Phineas Gage. That's the guy. Yes, he survived it. Came out with only a personality change as far as I know. Yeah. Probably won't be as much fun since it wasn't the special month thing. Yeah. That's, I feel like, yeah. Shipping versus handling. The illegal department versus the legal department. Yes. I don't know. We'll see if we can figure something out for it. I think it could be really fun to do like a mini art fight maybe, or something similar to it. But that's a problem for next year. We'll figure that out. Hello, Teresa. Hello, hello. I love trading art. Same. I love art trades. They're so fun. I haven't done an art trade in so long. And yes, Brie, I shall show you what's behind the fridge. I'm so sorry. You're correct. Brie has asked to look behind the fridge. So be careful. Whatever it is, I forgot what I put there, actually. Don't have to tell you this because you already read it. You already read it, but this is my friendly reminder to everyone else to read Trigun Maximum. Read Trimax. My friendly reminder to read Trigun Maximum. Thank you very much. So stupid. I forgot how I put it there. This is a threat. Read Trimax. Yeah, Brie is going to be very normal about this. Oh my god, it's also an insane story. All right, interesting. Do enlighten me, Quantum. I'm very curious. But yes, read Trigun Maximum. It's a great manga. I love it. What are those special black pencils called that artists use like for nice black lines? It kind of depends. I mean, they tend to be fine liners that people tend to use. But just raffle art trades every now and then, like a Secret Santa or something. That could be a fun idea, Maneko. That could be funny. Not pencils, pens? Yeah, fine liner pens. Fine liner pens. But there's Micron. No, it's not Microns. Those are like the typical ones. Like black felt markers as well. Microns is a good brand. Yeah, I use Microns a lot. I also use the Sakura ones. Oh god, I used those when I did a little bit of traditional art. A ye old time ago, I'll say. That's been fucking forever. Anyway, read Trimax. Let me put that back. Micro are pretty nice since they are waterproof. Yeah, I think those are what I was looking for. Yes, microns. That's what they're called. Micron pens. Microns. Oh my gosh, sorry about the Trigun thing. Fucking sent me now. The Trigun thing sent me. Microns are peak. Don't smudge at all. Yeah, they're very nice. All right, bunny snail. We're drawing bunny snail Philibun. Bunny snail Philibun. Hold on, what if we like actually draw a little bunny? But like it gets like a little snail. That looks like a frog. Hold on. And that thing I sent you? Wait, hold on. Sent me a thing? Am I blind? And what thing sent me? Oh, what sent me? Sorry, Sorry, I can't read. Sorry, Sonny, I can't read. It sent me that I was kind of that the Trigun thing sent me because I completely forgot to put it there. I keep trying to get into colored art, but I can't figure out color pencils out. Do I have to buy expensive brands or no? It's just technique. It's technique, Alex, and it's a lot of a lot of experience, honestly. I heard you were talking shit about Grimm. I didn't say anything about Grimm yet. I just said that he's a little greedy for fucking God. Yes, sorry, I'm completely all over the place today. The Faber-Castell fine liners are also good if you can't find microns. Yeah, you just have to do a lot of research and kind of like do a lot of experimenting, unfortunately, Alex. That's kind of thing, but that's something that one can always look into. There's a lot of really good tutorials online otherwise. I shot a lot of color pencil and none of them are blending. Maybe it's the paper. Might also just be like, especially with blending, what you want to do in the beginning, maybe start a little bit lighter before you start applying a lot of pressure. The expensive ones get eaten up quick. Yeah. I don't have the exact events in my brain, but Simo was a Finnish sniper commonly referred to as the White Death. The gentleman survived, I think, some form of explosives to his face. Okay, checked. It was an explosive bullet to the lower jaw by the hands. Oh, and a Soviet. Oh, wow. Okay, that's crazy. Holy shit, Quantum. Man, fucking weird things happening to people all over the world, eh? Weird as fuck, huh? That's buck wild, I'll be honest. Buck wild. Buckwild. Hands of a Soviet. I love autocorrect. Oh, good. My fingers scribbled as fast as I could, but I've made it a little funny for you. Wait, what? Shorty's got something for me. I love a little bit of short. You can't just make me look at this. Come on. Fucking teeth are killing me. Oh my god, Shorty, what the fuck? It's me pressed up against your window. Thank you so much, Shorty. First and foremost, that's going on the fridge, but it's also going on the bloody corner. The fucking tongue as well. Yeah, because snails have weird tongues. Yes, this is the reaction image I'm going to use all the time now, Shorty. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. That is so good. That is going to be used all the fucking time now. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm so here for it. Holy shit. I'm smiling so hard right now. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Hold on. This guy has to be replaced now. Hold on. Where is it? Oh my god. That is freaking amazing. I had to make it a bit smaller because it's huge, but holy shit. Holy shit, Shorty. You can't just drop that on me. I shit you not. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you liked it. I had a lot of course include that accurate radula tongue. Thank you. It's gorgeous. I love it. Thank you so much. I'm so flattered, actually. I'm so freaking flattered. So freaking sick. I'm smiling cheek to cheek. This makes me so bloody happy.
Yes, I'm that sicko looking at your art right now through the window.
And what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna use that all the fucking time now. Thank you so much. Teeth also send me. Oh my god. Girl, you nasty. The White Death was also known for not using a scope, but only iron sights. He'd fill his mouth with snow so his breath didn't show. Wow, holy shit, that's cool. Crazy. Tried a bunch of tutorials, but my pencils just aren't behaving the same way as the ones other people use. I mean, that can happen at times. In the video, the pencils leaves a lot of white flakes, but mine don't. Yeah, then it might be the pencils, and kind of depends on the paper as well. It's a little hard to have a one-to-one comparison, yeah. Thank you, Shorty. Genuinely, it means the world to me. Whenever people draw the stupid snail, it makes me so fucking happy. I cannot even put it into words. I occasionally, it's gonna sound so cringe to you guys, but whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway. What I do is I transfer the like fan art that I've received to my phone, so I scroll through them sometimes when I'm not feeling super swell, and it's just, it makes me so happy. I did the same thing with like the art fight pieces and everything. It just makes me so happy, so it is very much appreciated, and I'm very, very thankful. Thank you. I got so snail therapy, snarethy. Yes. Hold on, I need to finish this bunny snail. Finish the bunny snail for you. It's like a little bunny tail. And then a little shell. Krish, that's sweet. I don't know. It just makes me happy. I forgot the squigglies. I promised myself that I wouldn't forget those finishing touches. It's all good. No worries. It's perfect. It's perfect. Don't even worry about it. It's freaking perfect. No, I get like really, really emotional about fan art. I get like really weird about it. Because like I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, ah, no, that's crazy. It just fucks me up so much. It fucks me up so much. So I have dedicated folders to all the stuff that you guys have made. I have dedicated folders. It takes time to learn technique as well. I think one of the best things you can do is practice a lot of blending in a light to dark gradient on paper to figure out how to do it. Yes. Absolutely. Also for anybody unawares, and since we are within Meagle's stream, the fact that snails can take off their shells like hermit crab is a misconception. Their shell is literally attached to them. They cannot change it. Yes, they can't. They can't change it. It's pretty much a death sentence to a snail if the shell is either broken or, you know, completely ripped off. That is a death sentence to a snail. We are a weird snail though. I change my costumes all the time. Traditional art is such a fucking bitch, but like honestly, Alex, kudos to you for giving it a shot. It's the greatest thing to get fan art of your art, 1000%. I mean, that's why I really like Art Fight, because I think a lot of people really get like such a kick out of seeing fan art of their characters, and it's such a sweet thing. Like, genuinely, it is the sweetest thing ever. Like, I love drawing other people's characters. It's so fun, especially if it brings them a lot of joy. My god, it is so sweet. It's so sweet. I'm trying to fill out the Secret Santa, but like, I got one character and no desires for anything specific. You don't have to get specific for it. You can also just put character reference and be like, draw this character, please, and leave it at that. You don't have to do anything else for it, Morpheus. You don't have to do anything else for it. And you can also put fictional characters. If there's like a fictional character you really like, I know somebody put like one of my favorite fictional characters in there already, which is freaking dope. But it could be essentially anything. It could also be a pet, if you'd like. You can put a pet too. That's also an option. Just that I have a lot of spare time outside, so I can only practice by doodling in a sketchbook. That's okay. That's understandable. I mean, that's once again, like Brie said, it takes a lot of time to kind of put these things together. Want to see something I just tried and might finish? Yes, Moneko. Give it to me. Gimme. I'd love to yap about it in the server with you if you're down for it. Absolutely. 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 No, I genuinely do mean it. Like, art takes time, and the fact that you are, you know, applying yourself and making things exist in the first place is freaking awesome. Yo, Moneko, what the fuck? That's so cool. Gamers. This is friggin' awesome. Look at that. Holy shit, that looks so sick, Moneko. It's an acrylic painting? That is awesome. It looks so good. That looks so good. Holy shit. Man, you are playing with all the mediums. Very spontaneously, needs more layers. But that looks friggin' dope already. That looks so good. Moneko, what the heck? I really should give digital a try, though. Maybe I'll be able to improve faster that way. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what trying different mediums is for. For sure, Alex. Maybe give it a shot. But nevertheless, the fact that you were even just doing it in the first place is freaking cool. I was sitting on my bed with that thing. Hell yes. It looks freaking awesome. It looks friggin' awesome, Moneko. I absolutely adore it. That looks so cool. I hope you do finish it. Thing on a plastic box. Nice. Welcome back, RD. Welcome. Stunning. I'm gonna put that on the fridge. Fuck it. Fridge time. Oh, I get to do what I want. It's my fridge. I acquired it. I almost used the word stole it. Acquired it with my own real snail coin. Haven't done something like that in a long time. Oh, hell yeah. It looks awesome. Lovely composition. I love duotone art. Yeah. It's friggin' sick. So cool. Holy shit. Alright, there's our little bunny snail. Let me put that right there. It's so tiny in comparison. It's like little whiskers. There we go. A little bunny snail. Think we'll see how it goes? Hell yes. I'm excited to see what you make of it. But even just like this, it's friggin' awesome. Friggin' awesome. Alright, those are a raid snail. We appease the immortal snail with our artistic creations. You do. I genuinely, though, Quantum, and I mean this for everyone, I've said it before today and I'll say it again. I have not been this excited about doing art and staying creative and staying productive if it wasn't for all of you. Like, I do mean this wholeheartedly. I have not been this inspired in a long time to just do things and just stay on top of it and just make things. I'm so friggin' excited whenever you share any of your work. I hate that I'm being genuine. I should be an evil little bastard right now. Like, no, you're feeding me. It's all going according to my great plan. No, I just do mean it, though. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. And I know that, like, for you know, artists of any kind, regardless whether it's visual art, whether it's, you know, writing, whether it's music or anything, there is, like, something to be said about, like, receiving validation and attention from others that is really invigorating. So I'm genuinely so here for, you know, platforming you guys if I can. It makes me just really happy. It just makes me so freaking happy, and I'm trying to find like new ways of how to do that. And I have an idea for next year. Oh guys, you are not even ready. Let's go. You're great. Thank you, RD. You're all great as well. I do mean it. I do mean it. Traditional media is so fascinating, just like digital art. It's a shake the kid master all of it at the same time. Yes, Mineko, I feel that. I feel that. It is a shame at times, isn't it? Oh, it's so hard. You're the best, Wiggle. Thank you. No, you guys are the best. Genuinely. Thank you for keeping me inspired, honestly. And thank you for being creative. The world would be so much more boring if it weren't for you. I do wholeheartedly mean that. I was trying on Magma yesterday, you know, beyond sketches. And I drew a Pomni. I'll share it in a bit. Oh, the sketch in the color piece. I'd love to see it. Yes. I like seeing people happy the most, to be honest. I feel that too, Ari. I think I don't know. There's just something nice about it. Do you pound me from memory? Hell yes. Hell yes. There is just something nice about it. And I know that a lot of us kind of need like a little bit of validation, a little bit of love. The spirit is the greatest verb, not a great flame of inspiration. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are getting a kick out of it because I want to do more. I want to do more to platform all of you in a way, if I can. So I have some ideas. I have some ideas for next year. If art can make people happy, then it's worth it. And appreciation, of course. Yes, absolutely. I mean, like I don't know if you saw the trend of like, the like little circle meme that was going around on Twitter and on Blue Sky of like, just make it exist, you can make it better later. Love the spirit of that. But what I also really liked was someone's response to it, which is like, that's not really the point of art for me though, which I kind of agree with, which is, yes, make it exist, but not because you can just only make it better later, but also because otherwise it wouldn't exist, right? You're the only one that can make it that way. So therefore it's already like, that is such a great feat. And that's why I stand by the fact that regardless where you are in your artistic journey, whether you're a beginner, whether you're like an intermediate, whether you're like a complete pro or something, it doesn't really matter. Because the fact that you're making something in the first place yourself to share with the world, something that only you can make, that in of itself is already the most impressive thing ever. Genuinely. Like, I know we equate numbers to like the worth of our art because we have to. That's just the way it is these days. But the fact that you're making it in the first place, now that's the real cool shit. Like, genuinely. That is the cool shit, in my opinion. God knows, we wouldn't have it otherwise. We wouldn't have it otherwise. So heck yeah. And thank you for sharing with us. I'm always excited to see what you guys make. I don't know. I think it's a very, very lovely sentiment. Now, I didn't come up with it, of course. There was someone on Twitter. I don't know the person that was talking about it now, but I think it's a really great way of looking at it. Because I think we all kind of like look at numbers, of course. Like, I look at numbers. Of course I do. Like, I look at numbers. I look at numbers for like the stream. I look at numbers on like social media of like, you know, art. I look at numbers because I have, you know, like I do commissions and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, the fact that like I even made something in the first place, that's already pretty baller. Let's be fair. Like, wouldn't be real if I didn't make it, so that's kind of cool. That's pretty baller, I'll say. Okay, let's go like that. There we go. Fix that. The evil little bat snail. I kind of love the eyebrows, but I also kind of hate them. Maybe if I bring the glasses down. I'm personally lucky because my mom is an artist. Oh, that's lovely. And I never cared for numbers, only for opinions on my art. But I understand how much a like and a comment can mean for people. Yeah, I mean, I think that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you, Ari, in that regard. I think, like, you know, speaking only for myself, and, you know, I know a lot of other artists, the kind of, like, rise of social media and the, like, quick-fire validation you get from when people interact with your stuff or, like, react to your things. It is very convenient, right? It's convenient, but it also has like, my God, it can have such a negative effect on you when you don't get that like hit of validation. That's why it's like a big slippery slope, right? It's a big slippery slope to, you know, both be realistic about numbers, but also accept that numbers do not determine the worth of your work. Numbers almost destroyed me and I found my little safe space here. Legitimately, Monica, I feel that. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that because numbers can fuck you up so bad. Art affirmations are always appreciated. Yes, I think so. Because like at the end of the day, it's really hard because there's a lot of artists out there and everyone has a relatively short attention span these days. Understandably so. Let's be fair. I'm not going to knock it. But man, sometimes just a simple kind of word can mean so much. Genuinely. Taking my time to comment on art is the least I can do. I feel you, Ari. That's something that I really want to improve next year, that I talk more about on social media about other artists as well. Outside of just, you know, the streaming space. So, yeah. No, that is wholeheartedly very, very true. I don't know. It's just kind of hard. And I know that, like, this comes to, like, then also the conversation of, like, making relationships online is really difficult these days. I remember when I was younger, it felt a lot easier to form friendships with my peers, with other artists. But when I, like, stopped engaging in those communities where that was, like, kind of like at the forefront. I've expressed it before. My roots began in the DeviantArt roleplay group community. That's where it started for me. So that was eons ago by internet time standards. That's where it all started for me. It's really, really difficult now for me to have the same kind of, like, I can't connect with people that way anymore. Classic, thank you, Sunny. See, you get it. But like, it's like really difficult, and I've only in this last year, because, you know, Twitch is very community driven, right? That's only really come back now. It do be hard now, but your community here has been amazing. I'm glad you like it. I really want to push more for doing stupid shit with you guys, because it's been a lot of fun. That's why I really love Bree's idea of doing study streams. I think that'd be really fucking dope. I have like this little project that I want to do next year that you might get a kick out of, potentially. I'll talk about that soon. It's kind of what I really want to do. And then Brie has also another really dope idea that I just have to figure out how to do it, but it's so fucking cool. There's like some people have had some baller ideas, and I really want to do like silly things like that, essentially. But yeah, I don't know. I just think we all need a little bit of a pick-me-up, because life sucks, and the world hard and cold and shit. God knows we could all use a bit of a fucking breather. My god, I want to stop living. What would Snotify be, by the way? So Snotify, the way I imagine it, because like I want to be able to credit you, and while I can play your music, that's like one thing I can do, of course, I can play it. What I'd like to do is, like, if people submit music beforehand or afterwards, I'd have like a playlist essentially that I'd make out of the music that is submitted by people. And then what I would like to do is like have a little text that tells me who the music is by, essentially, so that I can put it on screen, because like it's one thing to hear it, but it's a different thing to like see it in a way represented on screen. So I want to have like a little text. Please call it Snailify. No, it's Snotify. That's way funnier. What are you talking about? It's Snotify. Snot. Delicious snot. No boogers, please. I'm gonna call it Snotify. It's just way funnier. What are you talking about? He hates it. He hates it. Ice Snail, also very good. My Ice Snail touch. Yes. My god, remember having an iPod, guys? Or like a little MP3 player? I remember lugging that thing around to school all the fucking time. I distinctly remember one time in chemistry class where I had my little MP3 player with me, and I realized that it was still on, and you could hear the music just blasting out of it. And it was so embarrassing. I was so afraid that someone noticed. Nowadays, people use Spotify and other shitty streaming services. Yes, iPods were cool. Yeah. Just having the music in general just on your computer was like really fucking awesome. Really hecking awesome, I'll say. Okay, maybe if I push the... Oops. Yeah, like this. The snot has no blood. The snot has no blood, yes. In my humble musician opinion, streaming services are a scam. Buy albums from artists you enjoy. I mean, like, buying physical media in general as well is like a really good tip in my opinion. I've really started picking up the habit of giving goth era. Yes. Oh, I need a goth costume. Must be a fruit snot. Hold on, we can add some blood. I need a goth costume. We're gonna eat our grapes? Yes. Alright. I feel like I have to lighten that severely because it's kind of like very dark. We don't need blood, ignore me. No. Imagine the goth costume would just be a snail and fishnet thigh, but like squished. Like imagine a cat in a sock. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Sky? Yes. Thank you for impressing investors with a sick water bottle flip. A slug's just snail without homes? I mean, kind of. Yes. Kind of. Hold on. Hue and saturation. A little bit lighter, maybe. Just a smidgen. Put the benches on. Oh my god, Alex. Hostile fucking architecture drives me insane, I'll say. Oh, sorry, doing some stretches. My ass hurts. Oh. Okay. So one of those anti-homeless spikes that made from concrete, I fucking hate those. I hate those. I also hate the ones where they're pretending that they're trying to be like inclusive for disabled people, like the hold on, where is it? I think this one infuriates me the most. Where is it? Like this one? I'm sorry, but like, bro. Like this is hostile architecture. This is hostile architecture in a nutshell, where they're pretending to be inclusive. Can you please give me the bloody picture? Hold on. Doesn't want me to. Everything's bad now. This is hostile architecture under the pretense of being inclusive. Because if you're a fucking wheelchair user, you don't have to sit in the center. Like, what the fuck? You know why they're doing this. That's what it is for. Like, it's supposed to just, you know, fuck with homeless people, which is absolutely ridiculous to me. I hate this shit. Not even an armchair. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is kind of stupid. Like, what's the fucking point? Let's be fair. As someone said under a post like this, let's be fair. I'm sorry, but a wheelchair user is not going to need a bench like that. This image encapsulates PR pretty well. It does. It's wildly idiotic. It's so stupid, right? I hate hostile architecture. And the problem is they're trying to pretend. Anti-homeless infrastructure is like taking aspirin for your broken leg. Your leg is still broken even if you don't notice as much. Yeah. Yeah. Haunted hospitals and schools? Ooh. All they did was level it out with cardboards until it became a flat surface. I mean, good. I don't make them homeless shelters. I would wonder why. It's almost like that'd be way, way better for everyone if we just made a bunch more shelters and we actually invested in helping people. Not to be mean, but it's not like wheelchair users are starved for seating opportunities. I was about to say, Mal, like, it sounds really morbid, but that's like legitimately it. Like, what the fuck is the point of this? The most evil kind of discrimination, in my opinion, is the one that pretends to be exclusive like this. Yeah. They get them off the streets and they get a roof. It's a win-win. And it's almost like, let's be fair, I hate the argument that people are like, well, if they're homeless, then they should just get a job. I sometimes think that people forget that it's incredibly difficult to get a job if you don't have a home or money to begin with. Yeah, and then they try to blame it on wheelchair users. It's so stupid. It's just fucking dumb. I just hate this shit. It drives me insane. I just hate this shit. It makes me so angry. Guys, guess what? I know what the government doesn't. Wheelchairs are chairs. They even snuck chairs into the world. Wheelchair, yeah. You need a mailing address to get a job. You need a card to attend like certain things. You need to look a certain part. You need to smell a certain part. You need to be able to like hold yourself a certain part. That, and they probably don't have identification to get a job. Exactly. It's incredibly frustrating. And I hate the argument like, oh, just get a job. It's not that easy. It's not that fucking easy. Ah, it drives me up the wall. Drives me up the wall. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I deleted the pumpkin snail briefly. The snumpkin. There's a part of me that kind of wants to move the mouth down, actually. Snumpkin. I was gonna talk about how boomers will lose all their shit at teens not going outside when outdoor activities are either not built, removed, or made hostile towards said teens. Yes, right? My god, I remember what it was like when I was younger. This is so crazy. Back in the old days when I was a child. They're just completely different atmosphere to how things are now for kids. Like, genuinely. No one's to wire the guy who is disheveled and dirty, even if they're clean, so there are many little issues. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things that, like, just completely make it impossible. I remember recently in a city near me when they were going to build a homeless center, but people showed up to the town hall meeting to protest it by saying, "This isn't why I voted for you." What? Made me mad at the lack of empathy people have. Why? Why would you do that? It just fucks me up. Just fucks me up so bad. Alright, gamers. I think I achieved not really what I wanted today, but that's okay. We drew the pumpkin snail, the little ghost snail. spooky. Spooky ghost snail. Scary. And the little snap. Snail bat. Sorry. So let me save this. These will all be emotes that I'll have in our Discord server for those of you that are interested. Let me save that. And I might put at least one of them up on Twitch for the time being as a placeholder. So that's what I've achieved today. I don't think I'll be playing Skyrim now because it's like 5 already and I have some other stuff to do, which is okay. I was too busy doing art with you guys, which was a lot more fun. We used to have playgrounds everywhere. Nowadays, those are removed and in place. It's just a bunch of sports equipment, no slides, no swings. Yeah, and to be fair, like, who the fuck uses it? Like, I'll be fully honest. I think the people that are actually gym bros are gonna go to the gym, let's be fair, which is a lot more convenient for them. There was an animal shelter in my country that got shut down because neighbors were mad they didn't get any of the donated meat. What the fuck? Insane. There's a bunch of conservative white rich people. Of course. Of course. You believe in not going out and giving out handouts and pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. I hate that mentality so much. I hate that mentality. Especially they told media they abused dogs and they couldn't get any donations. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can't hide in front of stores without getting stared daggers at like you're holding a Molotov. Can't go to skateboards to feel looked at like you're... Yeah, I mean, yeah, like you're pred. A subway main station over, they installed devices emitting high frequency noise older people won't hear but give me a headache after 7 minutes. That sucks. Hello, Adoris. Welcome, Raiders. Hello there. Hello there, Adoris. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? I hope it was a good time. Everyone, please check out the lovely Adoris arts. Adoris is a terrific artist and creator, a huge inspo, honestly, and you're gonna like their stuff so much. Make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. But hello, Raiders. Welcome. What have you been up to? It seems like you were doing some art. If you'd like to share any art tags, as always, feel free to check a link in chat. But Adoris, we have a different thing now as well. Would you like me to draw a snail for you? And if so, what kind of snail would you like me to draw? Do let me know. For the raiders who don't know me, hello, I'm einmeegle. I'm an artist. I'm a dungeon master. I am a snail, as you can tell. And I was working on some sneemotes today. Some spooky, scary sneemotes. And thank you for the hydrate, Sunny. Thank you. Thank you. I do believe the shelter was still made. That's good to hear, Sunny. I'm happy to hear that. But yes, if you got a raid and run as well, as always, make sure to take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping in, though. I genuinely appreciate it. I've popped the Pomni sketch and finished the piece in Discord. Ooh, let me grab links. Yes, gimme. I was drawing some cute Halloween drawing sticker designs. And then redrawing some old art. I can send stickers designs. Absolutely, Adoris. Feel free to chuck a link in chat. I can snatch my snails. You can. You can snatch your snails. Yes. Drinks paint, don't drink paint, imp. I'm begging you. Please don't drink imp. Don't drink that. Please don't. But yes, Adoris, feel free to chuck a link in chat. Links do get deleted, but I still have access to them. Can you make a dragon snail? Absolutely. We can make a little dragon snail. We can make a little dragon snail indeed. Hold on, I need a smaller brush. There we go. A dragon snail. There could be like some smoke coming out of the nostrils. Or something like it. Say Glaucus Aquaticus. Oh, yeah. I want my insides to be rainbow. I don't even try to stop me. We should all drink paint. Okay, imp, you're officially banned from drinking any paint. Keep making thighs to wear. That's okay. Thick thighs save lives, after all. Okay, we've got the little... Okay, hold on. I have to do this right because Bree is going to kill me if this is not an actual dragon. Can't be a wyvern. Can't be a wyvern. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you. Let me grab what you've got there for me. Let me grab that. That's so freaking cute. Pomni turned out adorable. Oh my gosh, Quantum, what the heck? That is stunning. No paint water for Imp? Yes, no paint water. Meagle, why are you staring at me like that?
I'm a sicko, that's why. I'm a friggin' sicko. I'm a sicko indeed.
Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, thank you. Let's take a look at both of these. Oh my gosh. My liar's a bitch-ass coward. Drink the paint. No paint. Drinking paint. I think those are both the links. Thank you, Quantum. Yes, you're otherwise also welcome to check them just in the Discord and give me that link. But hell yes, I got it. Thank you. We got the colored version and we got the sketch. Let me grab that. These are friggin' awesome. Oh, and thank you, Adoris. Thank you. We're going to take a look at that. It's Pomni. Yes, it's friggin' Pomni. Look at her. She looks so cute. Quantum, these are gorgeous. I love the lighting, actually. And I love the original composition as well. Like, that is stunning work. That is absolutely stunning work that you did there. Oh my golly gosh. My golly gosh, that is stunning. Stunning, I will say. I'm so here for it. I only recently started watching The Amazing Digital Circus. Can be more complex. I did easy route. Hell yeah. Whatever works easiest for you. Whatever works easiest for you. Absolutely glorious indeed. Glorious. That is a gorgeous Pomni. Yeah, like I said, I only started recently watching The Amazing Digital Circus. And I quite like it. I quite like it. This is gorgeous. Wonderful work, honestly. Wonderful work. And then we got some art by Adoris as well. Gamers, you're gonna love this. Such soft rendering. I love the rendering. Like, something about it is just, it scratches an itch, honestly. I gave her a tooth cap on accident and kept it, and then chose to give her nutcracker mouth lines because it looked good. It's awesome. I love it. Look, as a fellow tooth cap haver, I'm feeling represented. Thank you. And as a fellow tooth cap haver, this brings me a lot of joy. And then we got some art by Adoris. It's a little bit bigger. Hold on. Look at these cute little dragons. I may not have the knack for art, but I sure love looking at one. Hell yes, arty. That's okay. Maybe one day. If you ever want to get started doing art, it's never too late. It's never too late. But look at these little dragons. I love these little stickers. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Look at them. I kind of love the one on the coffin. I think that one's my favorite. The Whittled Wagon, they're so cute, right? Yeah, I'm that sicko now, staring at the doors through the window like, yes, it's me, give it to me, go. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. I am so here for it. Let me check these and Pomni on our fridge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you once again for rating. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. All right, they're on there now. All right, to the purple one, not a single thought, same. Very relatable, honestly. Wonderful work, Adoris. Wonderful work. My God, we are eating so well today. I love dragons, same. I'm a huge, huge dragon fan. Huge, huge dragon fan. All right, we gotta... He needs horns. Not just eye stalks. What if the eye stalks are smaller for our little dragon? Like small eye stalks, and then the horns. Like this. I like Jax. I think my favorite character is Kane, oddly enough. He drives me up the wall, but I kind of love him. I'm so proud of the lighting on the hair, but by golly, it was annoying to try and wrap my head around why the purple shading overlay didn't work as shading for the hair, but I did one layer for lighting. Color theory hates me. Color theory is hard. Honestly, Quantum, color theory is hard. You did a great job with it. You did a great job with it. I love Kane so much. No relation to the name. Hell yeah, though. I like Kane. As you can tell, we have a Kane snail in the corner. He is gazing at you. He's probably my favorite character. Kane, and then I do quite like Gangle and Kinger as well. I like those guys. I like them. They are my favorites. If it's like curled in on itself. It's got like its little dragon tail up. And it's got its like little paws. And then its little wings. Oh, it needs a shell. It's a snail after all. Kane's crash art is going to be legendary. I can't wait. Same. I like Gangle. They're such a nerd. I like Gangle. My favorite character is Kinger, but Kane is a close second. Yeah. I adore Kinger and Kane. I'm also a sucker for how well written Jax is as a character. I think it's really interesting because Jax is one of those characters that I feel can really what's it called? Can really fall flat without much care, you know what I mean? If you have like the crazy one, you know, if there is no depth to the character, I find that a little frustrating, but I really like what they've been doing with them actually. So I'm very curious to see where that's essentially gonna go at some point. Did you ever finish the Pebble Doodles? Wait, which Pebble Doodle? Hold on, I've drawn a lot of pebbles. Let's be fair. What Pebble Doodle did I do? What Pebble? What PB Doodle? What Piss Doodle did I do? I think you might have to enlighten me, Sunny. I think you might have to enlighten me. Because the most recent pebbles that I've drawn is this one. This is the most recent pebble that I've drawn. That's the pebble. That's that little worm that lives in my ear. That little creature. Meagle, my DM stream is coming true. What are you doing? Tell me, Mama, what happened? Tell me, I would love to know. Which, by the way, gamers, you should check out the lovely Momo Milkers. Momo is friggin' terrific. Momo is friggin' terrific. Give Momo a big kiss to the forehead, yes? Oh, not the pebbles, but the rocks you drew when we sub. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. They're all done. They're all done. All the pebbles, all the pebble drawings that I've been there for, that have been requested of me, are in the same folder. In the same folder of the one that I linked above. Yes, they're all there. You can all grab them. If you click on the link, there should be a rock folder, rocks for pebbles. And if you click that, there should be all the pebbles that I've drawn for people in there. Yes. Yes, they should all be in there. That's at least the ones that I was present for. If there were any other subscriptions that I wasn't present for, then I'd have to know what you want me to draw for that. One of the players want the characters to die so they can play a new character, so we had to talk about how to kill him. It's gonna be so great. Oh, that is friggin' awesome. I love shit like that. You really don't have to? Of course you have to. Give Momo a kiss on the forehead. And thank you for the hydrate, Quantum. Thank you. Sorry, I completely goofed, Sunny. I'm just forgetting everything today. Oh, a 3? A 3 is rough. They're so cute. I'm glad you like them. Next time I'd really like to just draw like little pebbles, perhaps. A 6? Oh, 6 is also really rough, gamers. The dice are not in my favor. Not today. Not today, Quantum. But hell yeah, that's awesome, Momo. I'm glad that you guys could talk about it that way. That is really fun. I think my favorite is the fridge rock that I drew. It kind of looks like a prehistoric crumpled version of the rock, of the fridge. Like we just excavated it. I understand the misunderstanding. You do love your pebbles. I love my pebbles. So Strahd is gonna go undercover and kill him. Stunning. Amazing. Yeah, I started with a 14, so I'll take it. Good job, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm excited for you. That sounds awesome. That sounds friggin' awesome, I'll say. Friggin' awesome. Alright, let me do it like that, and then I got out a little tail. Got out a little leg. Oh, he should be sitting on a hoard, I just realized. But he should have like gems and stuff. Yes. A little dragon hoard. Because I think that's kind of cute. Yes. Yes. Thank you for starting your shift, Opal. Everyone, please check out the lovely, lovely Opal reflections. That'll be so good. Hell yes. I'm so excited for you, Momo. That sounds friggin' awesome. Definitely do let me know how that goes. Because there's nothing more fun than, like, being able to plan something out like this with a player beforehand. Oh, I love it. There we go. There's our little dragon snail. I feel like if I pulled up a reference, it could have looked a little bit less jank, but I think it's kind of cute. But yes, check out the lovely Opal. Opal is friggin' terrific. Thank you. A little dragon snail. Excellent. All right, let me save that as our little raid snails. I have so many snails to finish, guys. I actually was so excited about. Actually, so excited about that. So friggin' excited. All right, so let's see. What am I gonna do here? We did the Halloween snails. They look cute. Hell yeah. I'll be finishing it over the weekend. I'll be coloring it. I'll be cleaning them up. I'm very excited. I really love drawing the snails. This is definitely a trend that I will take into the next month, that I'll be drawing snails for people that write in. I think that's fun. Because it's just kind of a really fun exercise of drawing a little creature. Oh no, Quantum. Hubris, you flew too close to the sun. Icarus, too close to the sun. Waxen wings melted, plummeting into the deep, deep, dark ocean below. Have a good end to your shift, Sky. And oh my god, Morpheus, slay! Slay, Morpheus, slay! Natural 20, you are not Icarus. You recovered it? Okay, you're Daedalus. You grabbed your son by the armpits and you're yanking them up. Good night, Sky. Take care of yourself. Yeah, oh, that's 3. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. I saved Quantum. Recovered? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Good job. And thank you once again for signing a waiver, Ari. That would be honestly violating the Geneva Conventions. I'm pretty stoked to hear that, especially because you made 420, which is a good number. 420. 420. All right, we saved this. Okay, so the one thing that I want to do today, so I feel like I accomplished something, is first and foremost save this and not lose all of this, the work that I've done. Did that. More like Geneva suggestions. Geneva suggestions, indeed. So, for Cutie Bear, this is a thing that I probably am not going to work on much during October, but I have drawn all of this stuff. I think it's going to be really fun to animate and rig, actually. There is a part of me that's like, this could be also really fun to see if maybe we could figure out Live 2D. That could be really fun. I had to clock out early, but Granny Shorty's got some sleep to catch. Yes, you get some rest, Shorty. Thank you once again for being here and for yapping with us. And for drawing this silly little snail. I really appreciate it. Sleep tight and have a good night, yeah? And a lovely weekend, too. And a lovely weekend for 20 again. I think I've talked about this before, but there's a certain understanding you get after a while from making music when all the rules are ingrained in a second nature of yours. Wondering if drawing is the same? It's the same. Yeah, it's kind of the same. At a certain point, you kind of like start getting a hang of it, where you don't have to pay that much more attention anymore. Like I, for example, just kind of wing a lot of stuff, which does have its problems occasionally when you are struggling with things, if you are just known for winging it. So it's kind of a like healthy give and take in that regard. Have you started my commission? If not, no rush. I've not started on it yet, Sunny, but I'm planning to finish all sketches for commissions over the weekend. So I think you should expect something in your inbox, at the very least on Monday, for you to review and take a look at. I am planning to have all the commission sketches done by the end of the weekend. Yes. The paint's taking control. God damn it, Imp. Stop drinking paint. So excited. I'm so excited. I have a really fun composition idea, actually. I have a really fun composition idea today, so we'll see whether you like it. Of course, you're welcome to tell me off if you don't, but I'm very excited to work on it. Very, very excited. There's so many comments I'm excited to work on. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. So yes, I'll be finishing the sketches over the weekend. But yes. I'm also excited. Yes, Imp, I'll also get back to you. I'm very much looking forward to it, which does remind me I will do a little shilling. I'll do a little shilling. If you want to, I have only 1 slot left on Ko-Fi and 2 specific slots left on VGen. On VGen, I only have a snail tuber and a custom channel point asset slot available, while on Ko-Fi I still have a regular slot available, so maybe consider checking it out if you want to support me. Slots will close soon, just FYI. And morning, everybody! Good morning, Minecraft! Hello! Wonderful name! I don't remember if I said this already, but I'm really excited for the charity event. I'm so excited. My god. Do you guys want a sneak peek? Do you want a sneak peek? I can give you a sneak peek. Hold on. We can do a sneak peek. I'll do a sneak peek of what I've got in store in that regard. I'll do a little sneak peek. So, I'll be running a charity event in October. And it's going to be called Trick or Treat for Charity. Now, this charity event is going to last about like a week. We're going to have like 4 streams that are going to be dedicated to it. One of them is going to be a snail illustration stream. One of them is going to be a gaming stream. One of them is going to be a showcase stream where I watch a bunch of videos with you. And one of them is going to be kind of like an all-rounder where we do whatever. It's kind of like the after show. Trick or treat? Yeah. So this comes with some really fun incentives, some really fun goals as well that I have. I've drawn like a couple assets for it already, but I still have quite a lot to do. A lot of snails. A lot of snails indeed in Sensado. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So what I want to do for the charity stream is very specific. It's for Project Hope. And I have some incentives for you in case you would like to get some art from me. Hey, Meagle, your voice sounds very clear. Hell yeah, I'm glad it does. I fucking hate mic settings. I struggle with it so much. I struggle with it so very much. But yes, if you want some art from me, some very specific art in October during the charity stream, if you donate, you can get some art from me. Very specific stuff. First and foremost, I don't know if you've seen them before, but I don't offer these as commissions, so this is very unique to it. Just FYI. What I'll be offering is for a specific number, I think it's $10, I think is what I set it at, 10 or 15, I don't know exactly. I will be drawing a little snail head-shaped icon, or as I call it, a snail mask. What is the charity for? It's for mental health. Project Hope's mental health power-up. Whoever donates $1 will get a shitpost over me. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Alex. If you want to contribute incentives, you're more than welcome to. Just FYI, but you're not required to. I have a bunch of incentives that I've made up. What I have is, if I find it, where have I put it? You can get one of these guys. I'll draw one of these guys for you that I've drawn for myself, in my minions. So if you donate a specific amount, I can make a little snail-shaped, a little snail icon for you. I think they're really cute. They're really fun. I think they're really versatile. You can just put them on a bunch of stuff. So that's the kind of stuff that I'll be making. This is one of them. Then I also will have my puddle emote available. I can make a puddle emote for you that you can use for your channel. I know, that was a joke. It was a joke. But yes, I'll make a puddle emote potentially, but this is not like the really fun one. I love the minions. It's very like a villain corp. It is kind of, right? Puddle emotes are also going to be a thing that you can get if you're interested in that. But I think the more fun thing, I'm going to the cinema soon. I need to pack some stuff for pajama party. Love you all. Love you, Jubineko. So I want to participate. I don't know what to set an incentive to. That is up to you. You better make a shit post or else I will find you. Bye bye, Moneko. I hope you have a lovely time at the cinema and a lovely weekend as well. So I made those. Those are an option, but what I also have as an incentive, and this is the more exciting stuff, is that I think for $50, what I set it as was a, I'll draw a little chibi icon for you. Now, this isn't the only thing you get for that specific number. I am making a postcard to commemorate. I know it's $40 for a short song, okay? That is severely undercharging, but that is entirely up to you. Honestly, Alex, if you want to contribute, you're welcome to, but you don't have to. I will be making a postcard exclusive to the event. It's you, yes. I'll be making a postcard exclusive to the event where I will be featuring the donors that donate a certain amount as little chibis on it, as like a little, we're going to make like a little collage, essentially. You can also use the art however you'd like. I'll be making a postcard with people's faces on the postcard and with people that have donated as like a list. So like all the donors are on a list as well. And what I'll be doing is I'll get these printed, and the people that donated this specific amount, I'll be sending that to you via snail mail. So you get a little postcard as a commemorative thing. That's one thing that I want to do. And then one very last one that I want to do is I will do a full PNG Tuber Plus rig. Donate where I want. This is for the charity event I'm planning in October. So you'll learn all about this soon. I don't mind chipping in and doing some art for a donor. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. If you guys want to, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have to. For a cause, right? It's for the cause. I mean, it is for, mental health stuff. Even if we're in the US, even if you're in the US, I'll try to get it your way. Because I can send snail mail to the US. $40 is not a lot, let's be fair. If I'm around, I'll maybe do some doodles. That's very sweet of you. You guys don't have to, but I'll try to send things where you go. But here's the fun caveat. $40 is a lot for me. It's a lot for you. That's totally valid. But let's be fair. $40 for a song is not a lot of money. That is kind of like fucking... That's something you should wipe your ass with, honestly. Which sounds really cruel, but I know that $40 is a lot for some people. But like, it is arguably not a lot of money paid for a song. That is crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. But yes, so I also doing a full like little rig for people, like a little snail tuber, PNG tuber remix rig like mine, essentially, for a certain amount. But, and there's my googly eyes, yes. Shake your butt for 40, shake your butt for 40, yeah. But this is not the fun part, okay? This is not the fun part. Like, yes, we have some incentives where I do some art for you, where I make some things for you. But this is the actual fun part of the event. During... $40 is like one meal at a restaurant and like maybe one drink and a small dessert. Yes. And then you got famous artist features for 100K. Yes. Like they're crazy expensive. But the one thing that I'm really excited about is that during that week, I will also be hosting a merchandise giveaway, a snail merchandise giveaway for everyone, where I'll be trying to, we essentially have two ways to win something. Number one, be the highest donor, highest non-anonymous donor by the end of the event, and you get a whole selection of snail merchandise, which is this stuff that you'll get to see. We get some snail stickers. Ignore the Tenna and the Curse of Strahd one. That one's not for you. You get some snail stickers, some die-cut snail stickers, 7 of them. And you get a fridge magnet, a fridge magnet, Snurch, yes. Snurch. Damn, I think 100 for a short song is good. 100 is really fucking good. That's fucking baller, honestly. So there'll be a fridge magnet. I love this little thing. And then additionally, you will also receive 4 little mini prints. Snail fridge for your fridge? Exactly, a fridge magnet. There will be 4 little mini prints because I will have our snail illustrations printed. The Easter one is going to get printed. The birthday one is going to get printed, as well as the mushroom and Halloween one are going to get printed. For those of you who don't know what snail illustrations are, I draw occasionally, with your guys' input, some really stupid stuff. For Easter, I had you guys make up some Easter eggs, and I drew them for our illustration. For my birthday, I had people draw a bunch of balloons. Like I drew a bunch of balloons based on your specifications. And on Monday, this is my announcement for you guys, so you gotta open your ears. On Monday, we'll be doing our next snail illustration, where I will be drawing mushrooms according to your specifications for a little snail illustration. I can show you the sketch already. And then during October, for the Halloween charity events, we'll be doing a pumpkin patch. Mushroom, badger. So we will be working on this little illustration on Monday. My left ear's all left up. No! So yeah, on Monday you can request mushrooms. Will there be a Christmas illustration? Yes. Yes, there will be. Yes, there will be, Ari. The problem is I have 2 ideas for the Christmas illustration. Either what it's gonna be is gonna be you guys making an ornament, essentially. Like I'm gonna have like a Christmas tree and everyone can decide on what the ornaments look like. Or, and this one is really funny, you decide what like your like stockings look like. The sock shaped ones, and we make like the world's longest mantelpiece. The world's longest like fireplace mantle with like all the stockings on it. A baking tin full of cookies, that could also be really cute. That could be a more regular one. This looks so sweet already. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Just keep that in mind when you see this outfit. I love the outfit in that sketch. Oh, Quantum, you might like the outfit I'm wearing on Monday then. Wink wonk. You don't tell anyone about that. We might be wearing a silly Monday one. Guys, that idea for the Christmas one? Of course you can, Sunny. Of course you can. I like the mushroom. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so we'll be drawing a bunch of mushrooms in this drawing on Monday. So if you're there, maybe consider letting me know on Monday what kind of mushrooms you'd like. I'm very excited to draw a bunch of them. I'm very, very excited. So yeah, that's kind of what the charity event's gonna look like. There's gonna be a giveaway for people that donate, essentially where the highest donor gets it. Or, what if you were Santa, we were all the toys you were building? Sunny, you should stop giving me ideas. That is such a good idea. Fuck. Santa's workshop. Shit. Woody mushrooms? I have mushroom facts? Nice. Kind of like the Easter piece. God damn it, Sunny. That is so smart. God damn it. Oh no, that is so funny. That is such a funny idea, actually. Oh no, I will have to make a Santa Claus Meagle outfit after all. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. So the elves build the toys, not Santa? That would be the elves or reindeer? Yes, that would be really good. That'd be really good. The problem is there's so many fun ideas. Do you have to, do you have an expected amount of people money will donate, or is that not something that can even be predicted? I have 4 goals. My highest goal is essentially $300. I know that's probably a lot for people, but you know, I feel like maybe we can hit that 300 in total. I think could be nice. My initial goal is $50. Even just making $50 would be really cool. So my highest goal is 300. I have some goals for it as well. That when we hit them, it unlocks something essentially. But yeah, so I have some stuff. I have some ideas for that. Well, I'll tell you guys more about the charity event at the start of October. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. I hope you guys are gonna tune in for it, and that you're gonna trick or treat for charity with me. I hope you are. Damn, maybe my incentive price is a bit too large. Then no, you're welcome to. Just keep it that way. Absolutely. Santa works 1 day a year. He's a 100% capitalist pig dog. Yeah. But yes, so I have a lot of really stupid events planned. But on Monday, as I said, maybe tune in. I'll draw some mushrooms for you. And these will get printed as little prints that the winners in the giveaway will receive. Now, the people that show up to the charity events, each time you can make a little redeem. Like you can hit a little redeem that will put you on a list. And each time you show up, that is like essentially an entry to the giveaway. So I think up to 4 times you can sign up for it for the giveaway. Don't forget the meet artist. Yes, we're working on the meet artist stuff as well. But yes, so I have some stuff, you know, to kind of like announce soon. But yeah, you can sign up several times for it, but you can also win it just by having the highest donation essentially if you'd like. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have to put into writing so you guys can read it. I forgot about the meter artist. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. There's no rush. There's no rush whatsoever. All right, gamers. I think with that being said, though, it is 5:30. I've been yapping for half an hour like a clown. So, I think what I would like to do... Hello, Demo Disc. Hello, hello. Hello there. What I would like to do is to kind of wrap up for today, maybe. How about we bounce over? My throat is actually killing me a little bit. And I'll tell you what happens on the weekend, and I'll repeat myself on Monday. These streams get longer every day. They fucking do. Ma. There I am. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh God, we hit the follower goal again. Haha. Soon Meagle will have a 12-hour stream. Yes. Hold on, this has to move a little bit, gamers. It has to move. It's kind of covering me a little. There we go. I'll see you next time. Yes. Hell yeah. But yes. So I have a lot of plans. I have a lot of things that I have to announce soon. Don't mind me sneaking in right at the end. No worries at all, Kitsune. You're more than welcome to be here. Nevertheless, we're happy to have you. I get run over for a raise. Asking for a raise. Of course you do. That's what it's like when you are on the capitalist grind set. The capitalist grind set. Let me put my arms down. Did you add my thingy to the incentive list for the thing? Imagine there's 2 index fingers touching emote here. I can do that. I can do that if you'd like to. I can put some like user incentives if you'd like me to. But you are under no obligation to fulfill those. I am just holding myself to a pretty high standard for this one because it's kind of important to me. Because mental health is important to me. I think we all kind of could benefit from a little bit of something. Oh, you wanna look behind the fridge one last time before stream ends, Sunny? One last time, look behind the fridge, of course. But be prepared. I don't remember what I put there. Oh, yeah. I relate that. What date do I need to have the meat darters done by? I'm gonna showcase the ones that have been done by next Friday. So if you want to until then, but no worries, we can show it off at any point. At any point. Immortalized. Do you relate to this bear? I relate to this bear. That's me sometimes, staring off in the distance. I love bears. They're so freaking cute. Wait, what? The hidden fridge changes? Yes, it does, Morpheus. Every time there's something new behind the fridge. There's something new behind the fridge, yes. That's the point of it all. You discover a little secret that we hide. It's such a stupid thing. Oh, hey, that's my cousin. I relate to this bear. Now imagine this bear wearing glasses and like a big striped sweater. That'd be me right there. I save all the cute ones? Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. All right. Let me hide it again. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. That's something I should put behind it at some point. And now he's gone. Loved, but never forgotten. Loved, but never forgotten. No? What the other ones? Burn or Oblivion? Just because... Okay, just say that you didn't like Gun Mario. I loved Gun Mario on the fridge. Like, I'm sorry. I think Gun Mario was peak cinema as well. Peak cinema. All right. Okay. Do you guys have a recommendation of who we could raid today? Because I am going to look at my little list. For those of you that don't know, you're welcome to make recommendations. I like putting things on wheels. I love spinning wheels. So if you have a recommendation, do let me know. I think what could be kind of cute would be to raid Technically Cute, TC. We can raid Rye. Migo, I didn't see Gun Mario. Okay, then which one did you like? Hold on, which one didn't you like? I thought it would have 100% been Gun Mario. I love Gun Mario. He's evil. He's got 2 guns. That's like really cool or whatever. That's really cool or whatever. Nobody likes Gun Mario in this household except for me. How about we add some people to a wheel? We got Rye, we got Kokone. We could go to Kipbite. We could go to TC. We could go to... Oh boy, that's probably low. Gun Mario. Have you ever heard about Mario taking a piss? Yes. Pringles, Pisples, Preggles, Pebbles raided Bewitchment earlier. We could double raid B. We could. Hello, Bug. Hello for clocking in. We're about to clock the fuck out. But hi there. Teo is live. We could also go to Teo. Okay, let me pull up my wheel. Where's my wheel? Wheel. I need my wheel. I need my wheel, gamers. I need my wheel. Caught you before you ran away? I did. You caught me. You caught me. Haunts raid? Haunts raid. Crazy. Oh, Bug is also live. The other Bug. Bug 2, Electric Boogaloo. Bugaloo, even. That was cringe. You're welcome to put me down for it, actually. Just, you know. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. It's fine. It's fine. All right, here's my wheel. Let's add some people to it. Okay, we've got Rye, we got Kokone, we got Kipbite, we've got... Who else was it? It was B. I want to also put TC on here. We could put Studio Jumpstar. Studio Jumpstar. I mean, I'll stop drinking paint if you time me out. No. Freed Raisu is live too? Okay. Hell yeah. No overtime? No. Yeah, just FYI, whenever we raid someone and it turns out that they're follower or subscriber only, I tend to then re-roll just in case. And Sleepy Princey. Ooh, nice. I do also like it by yeah. Pull the plug, no hesitation. Just pull the plug. Okay, I see how it is. So if I was like in a coma, okay, let me lay this out. I'm lying in bed. I'm brain dead or whatever, and like someone asks you, yeah, would you like to pull the plug on me, on Meagle? You would instantly rip it out of the socket in the wall. In a snoma, even in a snail coma, yes. Like I'm lying there, beautiful, like, you know, Swampy around. Oh, Swampy is live. Yes, we could also go to Swampy. That's a very good choice. Been there a while ago though, so I feel like, yes. Yes, who else? Teo is also live. Oh my god, there's so many lovely people that are live. I like Luigi. Luigi's also pretty good. Who else is live? We're not rating Germa. I stand by it. I stand by it. We're not rating Germa. Who else? Anyone else that I missed? No. Swampy. Yoink that plug so fast because you know you do the same for me. Thank you. I'll rip that plug out of the wall socket immediately, Morpheus. I'm not even kidding. I'm yanking it out. It chewed on the plug, so now I can plug it back in. Snow White sleeping peacefully. Perma pulled. Thank you. Rose Doodle. Stop shouting out Germa. He is not an indie streamer. He does not need me to shout him out. Rose Doodle? We're not shouting out Germa. Stop it. He's got like, what, how many million followers or whatever? I swear to God, who did that? Who did that? I can't see who did that. Who shouted at Germa? Who's Germa? Germa is a... It was Pebbles. I swear to God. Pebbles, I'm going to kick your ass. Would you like to take a guess as to what picture behind the fridge needs to be for me to save it? I mean, I think it's just gotta be kind of cute, right? Just kind of gotta be cute. Germa's my favorite snail tuber. Imagine if I just made a snail... Germa snail tuber. Germa snail tuber. Wait. Actually, hold on. Are we cooking? Are we cooking right now? We cooking with gas? I think we might be cooking with gas. Germa the indie streamer? Fucking hell. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. No, I need to stop thinking about that. Alright, yes. When the snail is slug. When the snail is slug, indeed. For free, even though we were trying to raid out? Yeah. I mean, straight up. Alright, so, yes. Little... I mean, he's got to be an indie for people who don't know him to be in chat. Yes. I don't know who Germa is, but I gather they're a big deal. Germa is a pretty big deal. He has shaped my humor pretty tremendously. Like, half the shit is just, like, straight up stolen from him. Rate them so we can learn who they are. Germa is not live, but sure, I'll put him on the wheel if that brings you joy. If we land on him, I'm going to just end stream. We're not rating anyone. Play less than Meagle, but yeah, pretty big. Yeah, crazy, right? Joel shaped my humor is so valid. So yes, no, don't do that. No end without raid. Yeah, it just keeps going. If it lands on me, I go for 30 minutes. But yes, so a little reminder. I had no idea who he was before Brick kept shouting out. Sunny, I have to send you a 10-hour clip compilation then to educate you on this. A 10-hour clip compilation. You'll learn. You'll learn, my young Padawan. I'll teach you. I'll be your Jedi Master yet. If it lands on you, you have to draw snail Germa. Okay, fine. If it lands on Germa, I'm drawing snail Germa. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm sure you have 10 hours to spare on this random fucking Twitch streamer that I really like. Bring the PowerPoint next time. I need to make a Germa PowerPoint, yes. Until the day Meagle lands on Meagle 6 times in a row, it streams an extra 3 hours. Sounds like a threat. It does sound like a threat, doesn't it, Cosmo? Alright, so, you'll learn eventually. But he's the sus guy. He is the sus guy, if that helps. Yeah, I mean, it might not. But yes, so, little announcement. Monday, as I said, for those of you that haven't been here, I'll be doing another snail illustration. So if you'd like me to draw a mushroom according to your specifications, maybe tune in on Monday. And on Sunday, for those of you that are subscribers or are Ko-Fi members or server boosters this month, we are going to be doing a little special subscriber stream at 12 p.m. Central European Standard Time in our Discord server. So, if you are a subscriber, a beloved shell holder, still waiting for the cowboy? The cowboy's up. The cowboy's up. Just check out the link in the pinned comment. Now I have a sub, but I don't have that role in Discord. You should. I'll have to edit that then. Yeah, I'm currently going through all the subscribers to make sure that... Because Twitch sucks, by the way, about displaying subscribers to you in a cohesive format. Just so you know. Like, it's not easy to find your list because it's kind of just ass. It's just kind of ass the way it's displayed. So I have to manually hunt for you all. So I'll get that sorted until Sunday. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. The easiest way, honestly, to make sure you have access is to link your Twitch account to your Discord account. Should be at the top of the list. Yeah, so the list is an Excel spreadsheet that I'm given randomly, just FYI. It's just a random, like, Excel spreadsheet. And it's not alphabetical. It's not alphabetical, I'll tell you that. It's not alphabetical. It's random. I bet there's a way to automate it. Yes, so if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, that way it's the easiest way because you automatically get added. That's the easiest way, essentially. But you don't have to do that. I manually kind of check the list every now and then, especially before a shellholder meeting. It's an Excel, I'm sure there's a sort method. I'm sure there is, but I'm bad at that. So, you know, life is pain and all that jazz. But yes, so... just so you know, we'll have a special little stream. So yeah, use Control F for the search function. You say that like that's a thing that I thought of until now. God damn it. All right, I'll figure that out. It helps with searching. Yeah, it fucking does. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. God damn it. You know what? I'm spinning. Fuck it. I'm spinning. Ignore it. Ignore it. Whatever. Just whatever. I'm spinning. I'm leaving. Just whatever. Just don't pay attention to that. We're not going to Germa. I'm not going to Germa. Okay, we're going to Kokone.
Alright, is it recording?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I'm pulling the plug on this. Whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, Sunday, if you were there, maybe tune in. We're working on some SNASets. Wait, I was trying to help you fucking... Goddamn. I'm going to Kokone. I'm leaving this place. I'm leaving this place. My god. My god. Can I please do this properly? My god. Where's my Kokone? Kokone. There we go. We're going to Kokone. We're going to Kokone. Alright. Raid has been set up, gamers. No, Kokone. Kokone, like a cone. Respin that? A dud? No, it's not a dud. We're going to Kokone. Bye everyone, see you on Monday. Yeah, here's our little raid messages. Or Sunday. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Maybe tune in. Grab your little raid messages. Grab whatever you need, gamers. And I will see you all on Monday, most likely. So keep that in mind. If you want a mushroom, check in on Monday. We've got something fun planned, as always. And until then, I only have one request of you. Just one single request. Yeah? What if I want to kiss? No, fuck you. If you want, I have one request, and that is for you to take care of yourself, okay? Have a lovely, lovely weekend. Treat yourself kindly. And as always, please ponder that orb. Yeah, ponder that orb, gamers. Ponder that orb. Imp, I already banned a word for you. We're not doing anything else. I know, but my stupid brain decided to completely butcher the word and read 2 no words. Valid. Valid. So valid. We should rate them when 10 to 20 seconds before typing anything, because, you know, snails, that is really funny, Cosmo, actually. But can I have a kiss on the forehead? Mwah! A little kiss for Sunny. A little smooch for Sunny on the forehead. A little smooch for Sunny on the forehead. Pebbles can go eat ass, though. Bye-bye!